What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Literally lying. Still lying to his audience. Okay, that's my PTOS. What the fuck?
Wait,
okay.
Is it?
I don't know, but that was...
You asked for this, sir.
I said, what's your favorite anime voice? What's going on, everybody? Live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, MBs are having a fantastic one. What's up, Yodi gang? I'm live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, MBs are having a fantastic one. It's Sunday. Sunday, fun day. I'm Hasan Piker, and this is the HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles, 74 degrees. 74 degrees and sunny out here in California, baby. Oh my God, I turned down the big lights and I feel overexposed in this bitch. It's election day in... It's election day in Brazil, and things are not looking too great from what I understand. I'm obviously not going to be covering it until tomorrow when we do get to the actual news. Okay? Because this is Sunday fun day. Not necessarily a fun day if fucking Lula loses, but we already turned back time in Europe, so you're an hour early? Hell yeah. Wait, really? Love the Brokeback Mountain costume you and Austin did. Yeah, we were gay as hell. I was hanging with Bryce Hall. I was not hanging with Bryce Hall. I was hanging out with one of my friends who dressed up as Bryce Hall. A fucking old ass man, like a whole ass dude with a whole ass career. Anyway, I'm live and alive though, folks, and I hope everyone's having a fantastic one. They are voting suppressing us. What do you mean? What? How? Yes, I heard about the Halloween crush in Seoul where almost 200 people died. I don't know what you guys want me to cover about that. I feel like a lot of people are in here. And they're like, bro, it's Sunday fun day. Fuck off. There's no such thing as Sunday fun day. It's news day. I know that there are things that are happening in the world, and you know they demand pressing coverage, but I feel like there's a better time to do it. Hasan, Brazilian democracy in danger right now. No fun for Brazilians right now, Hasan. I know. But I don't know what you want me to say about it. Like, I don't know. I don't know where to go even. Federal Highway Police is doing blockades and blitzes, stopping buses and creating jams in the Northeast Lula strongholds. Hakim 2390, thank you for the 5 get the subs. Lines of 3 hours where usually are 20 minutes. The police are blocking roads in states that majorly have Lula electors, so they won't vote. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, it seems like Bolsonaro is pulling a page out of the American textbook, voter suppression, and doing everything he possibly can to, instead of like change the ballots, change the votes, swap out votes or whatever, he's taking the preemptive measures, okay? But I haven't even fucking started. I haven't even told you about what's going on in my goddamn life, bro. What the fuck? You motherfuckers are literally like, get into the news right now, get into the news right now, get into the news right now, talk about Brazil, talk about Brazil, talk about Brazil. Fucking calm down, okay? I can't stop what's going on in Brazil. Can I just fucking go through the normal process. Holy shit, bro. I've been live for 14, 15 minutes, man. I haven't even fucking, like, I just started. Calm the fuck down. I just started, please. Holy shit. Okay. I don't even know how I can. You are talking to yourself? Yeah, dude, totally. That's why you're writing in the chat for no reason. Okay. Last night, I tried to do a fucking costume purchasing stream. And I went to all the places that Ray and Myung had gone to get me some costumes. And holy shit, dude, it was impossible to find anything there. I totally understand why all the costumes they got for me were ridiculous. I mean, they just wanted to, they realized, I think, early on that there wasn't going to be like a good costume. So they were like, let's have fun with it. You know what I mean? So they did. They had fun with it. And I went to the same place looking for some kind of holster or a cowboy hat. They already had the same exact fucking cowboy hats out there that I already had acquired. So I decided, why the fuck not? I'll just go with an outfit that, is a classic at this point. And here it is, my yee ass dressed up as a fucking cowboy, okay? Dressed up as a cowpoke. Now, all of the things that I'm wearing here, including the cowboy shirt that I was wearing underneath this, including the pants, including the belt buckle with the belt, including the Western styled denim shirt, every single one of these things I literally just wear unironically all the time, casually. This is my go-to fit at this point. I always do this. Bro, it's your everyday fit. It is, but whatever. My culture is not a costume. At this point, it's my culture, man. Zombie Karl Marx, beat that. Yeah, can't beat that. Joel Severud, thank you for the 5 get the subs. Literal appropriation? No, I mean, if I'm wearing it every day, then it's not my costume. You know what I mean? It's my real life. It's my everyday fit. I literally went to a farm and thought they were HasanAbi heads. There are HasanAbi heads that work at farms. Anyway, where's the blue fit? I wore the blue fit first. We costume posting. No, we're not costume posting. But I wore the blue fit first. This person, bro, what do you have? You have an Imgur album for your costumes? You're just posting your costumes? What is happening right now? Anyway. She was ready. She's like, "Are we costume posting?" No, but okay. I guess you are. Kanye's wallpaper leaked. The fuck? Why is that his wallpaper? Mrs. Toys R Us. Okay. No, I did not go to the Kendall Jenner party. Okay, it's an anti-Semitic giraffe. Yeah, beware. The giraffe is anti-Semitic. Is this dude talking about you? Wait, this guy? Man, my neighbor is a huge bro, and I thought he'd kind of suck, but he rules. We'll be talking about whatever, and he'll just be like, bro, I was talking to the boys about this last night on COD. It's honestly fucked up how trans people are treated. What? Literally you? Elon tweeting out conspiracy shit about Paul Pelosi and Hillary Clinton. Musk today is tweeting out a story from Santa Monica Observer, the same outlet that reported Hillary Clinton had died and been replaced with a body double for a debate with Trump. This exchange between Hillary Clinton and Elon Musk should kill any remaining confidence advertisers had in the platform. There is no fucking way he did this. Are you fucking joking? Part of my screen is showing. Oh no, that's crazy. There is no shot. Dude, what is happening, dude? Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna do all of this. God damn it, dude. This is so fucking bananas. Why is he like this? Austin, why are you sweaty? Oh my God, you're glistening, dog. What the fuck? Austin just walked by clapping. Okay? Like, you know those monkeys with the cymbals? Like, he literally was just like clapping as he was walking by. And he's sweating. That's crazy. Anyway, Murat's here as well. We're doing some work around the house. By we, I mean I'm not. But Austin just walked by, said Vikings, and moved on. He's sweating. Did you see him? Yeah. Here, do you want to talk? Gotta come closer.
Are you using your webcam?
I am, yeah.
Why?
It's a long story. Please don't get started. You are such a classic fucking... You are exactly like Chat. I swear to God. Dude, come on, bro. You know how this works.
Chat didn't hours of his life.
Dude, Murat, talk into the microphone and come closer if you want to be on the stream.
Wait.
Thank you. And closer into the microphone, please.
So why did you get rid of the cameras?
I didn't. I have all the cameras. We use them for the podcast still, but unfortunately, I have a new computer. Have you seen it?
Oh, you haven't put the... No, I haven't. This is the one with the streamers, right?
Yeah. So Starforge, the one owned by OTK, sent me a new PC. It has a 4090 in it. Do you know what a 4090 is? The NVIDIA, the new GeForce graphics card.
Yeah,
okay.
It's good for Bitcoin, right?
Yeah, that's why I got it, so I could do Bitcoin mining. Anyway, but the card is so big that it literally, with modern day motherboards, like with current motherboards, like it's new technology that's so new and so gigantic that current motherboards do not fit it. Means I can't put a capture card on the same motherboard, which means I can't use the camera system here that I have. Why are you looking at me like that?
Okay, I'm gonna say dual computer setup, and then you're gonna get triggered.
Okay, I'm gonna get triggered because you're not speaking into the microphone.
Okay, I'm gonna say dual computer setup. You're gonna get triggered.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. We're not doing that.
Or you could do like a external PCI like.
Yeah, that also
thing.
has caused issues. Anyway, I love when people are like, I love when people that don't stream are like, bro, do a dual PC setup. And it's like, first of all, a single PC already has a litany of issues, which implies that a dual PC will have double the issues. As a matter of fact, probably more than double the issues.
I think your math is a little off, but okay.
Yeah. Anyway, Boomer doesn't want to upgrade. Man, stop. Okay, so, yeah, having Murat on the stream is like having Chat IRL. I love people going, dude, why don't you use an external capture card? Like, they don't understand.
External capture card.
They don't understand that this fucking process is like complicated. Why are you, what's going on?
Austin, come on in, dude.
No,
bro, you are literally sweating. Show your face to the camera, dog.
I'm not sweating.
You are glistening.
I'm not sweating. It's called moisturizer, okay? I forgot my Viking shirt.
They can't hear you. You gotta speak.
I forgot my Viking shirt. I'm just watching the game, but I wanted to say hello. Buddy.
Austin is watching the game.
Austin Ox, everybody.
Watching the game.
Not Austin Ox. Austin Ox is my
No, it's
editor.
Austin Ox.
Skull Vikings up by 4 at the half.
They're gonna lose. Gonna be fucking.
This house is.
It's gonna be 5-2.
This house is probably cursed because Hasan doesn't like football. I almost broke his what the fuck's your table that you have right in front of your TV?
Coffee table?
Little coffee table.
You broke my C-stand?
No, almost. It's all good though.
Dude, you are a demon. Like, I don't understand. What do you like? I'm a big boy, right? I'm a big boy. Like, sometimes I juice things a little too hard, right?
Yeah.
I don't understand how you, with your fucking almost twink ass, is able to break
Almost
so
twink.
much.
Hold on, wait, let me.
You're like halfway there to being a twink.
Dude, last night I show up at this party.
Oh, this was funny. Here,
Dude.
just Murat, swap seats. That one is like broken. It's not broken, but it's like annoying to put.
So, I went shopping with Hasan yesterday, and I went shopping with Murat.
He went shopping with Murat
Hasan.
in the morning, and then he went shopping with me at night.
Also, warning: the game's about to come back on, so I just made you a run.
Okay, well, regardless, you want to tell your story?
Yeah, so I go shopping with Hasan, and I lean on his recommendations on what to wear at this party. I'm gonna be a cowboy.
I want you to, if the Vikings win today, I want you to put on those tight pants and come down here and show your booty.
Dude, my butt was not looking good in those. So Hasan gets me tight size like 2 women's pants that I barely fit into.
No, you found them. It's not like I chose them.
Well, 24K Golden found them.
Yeah.
And hey Murat, is the game back on? You look at the TV. Is it on? Okay. So size like 2 women's pants, a gold sparkly belt, and cowboy boots and a cowboy hat. And then I was wearing like a no shirt underneath and just like what do they call those? The fucking cowboy things. Vest. I was wearing a vest with no shirt underneath, and then like a necklace, and then a bandana. Right? I ended up not wearing the tight pants. I ended up just wearing the black pants.
Yeah. But here's the thing, okay? Austin literally looked like this is the gayest you've ever looked.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Did you take any photos?
Not really. No, I didn't.
This is the gayest he's ever looked. He had like these bedazzled. He had this like bedazzled fat belt. You know what I mean? Like Western belt. He had these like tight ass black jeans that he was already wearing, like his regular tight black jeans, and he wore like these cowboy boots, kind of, but they were like Harley Davidson boots, but he was like making them work like cowboy boots. He straight up looked like a village person.
I got to this party.
No, actually, I take it back. If I were to say he looked like village people, that's not true because he looked way gayer than this. Okay.
Came back on, Murat? Yep, I hear it.
Okay.
Game's back on.
Oh my God. Oh my. This looks significantly more mask than the way Austin looked last
The
night.
game's back on. This story will continue in a moment.
Okay. Well,
After these messages,
no,
you
it
can tell
won't.
the
It won't continue.
But
because-
basically, TLDR, I was the gayest person at this party. I was never been gayer in my life. I had to drink a lot, and then I kind of warmed up to it.
yeah.
And I'm okay. I'm okay with it.
He told me this morning he looked around at the party apparently last night. And he was like, "Bro, I'm literally the gayest person here."
Yeah, and I'm in West
there's
Hollywood.
Like, yeah, he's
I
like,
wasn't prepared for that.
He's like,
crowd.
I'm in WeHo. There's plenty of gay people at this party, and I literally look the absolute.
That's
gayest.
what I was saying. I was like, I've never been this. I've never been the gayest person at a party. But anyway, okay, I'll be back later.
It's on commercial.
He just realized the commercial. Okay,
Anyway, you should get a dual PC.
I'm not gonna do that. that's annoying, and I'm not gonna do that. Stop suggesting it, please, because all the fucking the next thing you're gonna say is like you should also get a Linux operating software, and I'm just gonna lose my mind. Don't say it. Murat looks really good. Yeah, he's been losing a lot of weight. He's skinnier than me right now, and I fucking hate it. So Murat convinced him to get another camera. Fulcrum posted. Oh shit, dude, that's crazy. Whoa. Fog, Hasan's best co-host.
A world Jewish conspiracy or of Jews controlling the media, economy, government, or other.
Okay, I'm fucking saying it, dude. I'm saying it. Austin is the best part of Hasan's stream.
That's not true.
Wow.
Also, why did you want me to show this for Murat?
Okay. Don't say that. Don't tell anyone I said that. Okay? Don't tell anyone I said that. True. I'm just kidding. It's Murat. Okay?
Nice.
Oh, okay, fair. That makes sense. Kendall was also a cowgirl. Yeah, bro, I saw. Okay? This morning I woke up and I saw. Why you got to show this to me? Why you got to show this to me right now? Okay? This is like, yeah, that's great. She looks great. Okay? She looks awesome. Okay, stop. Yeah, she was Toy Story. Murat'ı 2 gün görmedik. Amına koyayım, manken gibi olmuş.
Sağ olsun kardeş.
Oh, geldim burada şimdi işte. Veriyorlar sana gazı. Aynen, eve gideceğim, böyle evi patlatacaksın yani. Anyway, where the fuck were we? Okay, I'm just gonna blast off. I'm gonna get started because Murat, watch your phone camera. Oh, I mean, never mind, you're fine. I'm tweeting that I'm live. Okay. Elon repeats Paul Pelosi is gay. Conspiracies to Hillary Clinton. Brazil elections with Bolsonaro stopping people from voting. Dude, there's a coup attempt happening right now, the Brazilian election. Okay, guys, calm the fuck down. There is nothing I can do about it, okay? I'm just going through the process of how I normally would. No, I'm not going to watch a 1-minute cool Lula campaign funk song if there's like an actual fucking legitimate coup happening in Brazil. No, I'm not going to sit there and watch oh my God, dude. I just want to I want to kiss myself right now, okay? What an awful way to start the stream today. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Chat is rowdy because yesterday was so short, Lamau. I mean, it wasn't even that short. It was still like fucking 5-hour stream, 4-hour stream.
Somebody come and look at these cameras?
Yeah. Brian did. Why?
Route him over.
Dude, that would be insane. We can't do that. Like, that's there's no Ethernet port. That is chat hella spoiled, not gonna lie. I know. People are being fucking annoying. Anyway, Sunday Funday, and we already have no fun. Elon repeats Paul Pelosi's gay conspiracy to Hillary Clinton. Brazil elections turn south with Bolsonaro stopping people from voting. And some more lighter news before we move on to fun. Ron and Austin are here. And now. It's like all of my least favorite things that you guys just fucking dumped on me. Get a dual monitor set up, number one. Cover this immediate breaking news story from a foreign country where you don't actually have access to like everything that's fucking going on. It's like it's like the HasanAbi stream, how to make him annoyed bingo. Like you speed ran this shit. Okay. Are we going to play God of War Ragnarok with no capture card? I mean, I have one capture card. Yeah, view count Andy. Just bring in some view count Andys and then, we're fully done. I think the Brazilian news is fake. Here you go. I blasted. I posted. Okay, there you go. In teacher school, I learned about call and response, and it's a great way to focus everyone's attention. Something like macaroni and cheese, and they say, everybody freeze. This may help when chat gets too angsty. It's like, dude, I'm not a... Bro, what the fuck? You want me to do like, like special class teacher shit. And it's crazy. Just please retweet and juice this so people know. It's Sunday. We'll get to the... Oh my God. It's like elementary school, literally. Yeah, they're not doing like a full coup, but this is basically what's going on in Brazil is like super consistent with what America does all the time. America has like baked this in. Like the Republican Party in the United States of America has baked voter suppression into its calculations of how to win elections, right? And Bolsonaro is basically doing that, but doing that, but on the day of. Like it's like it's kind of like when you you want to cheat, but you didn't actually like prepare enough. Like you didn't write a cheat sheet before the exam. So you're just trying to cheat the day of. Like if America is the ultimate, like if the Republican Party in the United States of America is the best at like voter suppression and like building this kind of inefficiency into the system to ensure that poorer voting blocks have a significantly harder time voting and getting their getting their voices to be heard in the Democratic arena, these guys, Bolsonaro looks at that and goes, oh, that's a pretty good idea. I should probably do that somehow. I should probably do that as I should try and do that exact same thing. Okay? Bolsonaro lost by millions of votes. This is a drop in the bucket. It's not going to work. We'll see. Anyway, we'll see. The electoral Supreme Court Chief Justice is giving a press conference right now. According to him, the operations are being ended, and from their investigation so far, no buses were forced to return to their place of origin. I don't know if I believe it. It sounds like he's just trying to decrease tensions. All right. When can we expect results? I don't know. I don't know how they fucking tabulate. I don't know what regions are. Results are in 2 hours. Okay, thank you. One PST is when the results start. There you go. I mean, these are what? These are tabulations, but they're, I guess, this is Rio Grande do Sul. Okay. The last election. Okay, guys. Brazil's U.S. installed fascist Bolsonaro regime is engaging in massive voter suppression in today's election. The military was deployed, police are blocking voters in pro-Lula strongholds, and public transportation has been disrupted. Bolsonaro is trying to steal
I'm here
the
at
election.
the University of South. Voting continues around Brazil on this election day. We have presidential elections, the runoff between Jair Bolsonaro, incumbent, and of course former President Lula da Silva. We also have runoff elections in several states of the country for the office of governor. I'm here at the University of Sao Paulo's law faculty, and we have about 3 hours remaining for the vote. The biggest development right now is what seems like a large number of denouncements saying that there is some sort of voter suppression, particularly in the Brazilian Northeast, which is a Lula-favored area of the country. Reports have come in from several places around the country denouncing non-compliance with the mandatory free public transportation on election day. Buses and trains have been stopped, delayed, canceled, or they've been subject to police checkpoints by the Brazilian Federal Highway Police and have oftentimes been retained. People are denouncing roadblocks as people make their way to voting centers. Yesterday, a decision was made by the president of the Supreme Electoral Court, which prohibits the Federal Highway Police from carrying out operations aimed at public transportation of voters until the end of today's voting. People are highly reliant on that transportation that's supposed to be provided in cities.
Joe M. Pond, the Fox News of Brazil, is claiming that the buses have been stopped by highway police or carrying illegal voters. Brazil as a country and Brazilian politics, especially with Bolsonaro, are the closest that you can get to America, right? Like when we look at European fascism and shit like that, that has a robust history that goes back to roots that go beyond the United States of America. But when we talk about Brazil and the exportation of brain rot, like American brain rot, Brazilian politics is a 1-to-1 almost. It's the closest you can get to it. Bolsonaro has literally copied Donald Trump's flow word for word. But of course, given the history of Brazil and the military ties that Bolsonaro has, and like its own history being different than the United States of America, obviously there's some significant differences there. But as far as like the counters, as far as the rhetoric that goes on, like trans children, queering the youth, illegal voters, can't be like Venezuela. Look at how bad Venezuela is. That type of shit is nearly identical to American politics. COVID-19 is fake, that sort of stuff. And, Bolsonaro, it seems, is pulling yet another American-style conservative move here as he tries, and I hope fails, to suppress the vote on the day of voting. In America, you don't have to do this shit on the day of because Republicans, conservatives in general, like I said already, have built in voter suppression into their strategy. They do it not on the day of, they do it every other day. They make sure that polling stations are closed. They make sure that people are purged from the voter rolls. Brazil, on the other hand, much like many other countries that are not the United States of America, will either do voting on a weekend, on a Sunday, when no one's working on purpose, and will even have free public transportation on the day of so that everyone has the means to go out and vote. Okay? So, like, America doesn't even have any of that shit. So, obviously, it sounds weird when I cover it and I say, oh, free public transit is being disrupted on voting day. And you're like, what? You're like, what? What is public transit? What is free public transit? I don't understand any of these concepts. If you're an American, you're like, I don't get it. Okay? These are things that they already have so that there is higher voter participation. Okay? And Bolsonaro is working against that in a very American way, but it almost feels like I said, it almost feels like he plagiarized like America's homework. He basically stole America's homework, but he did it on the day of instead of setting up the system to fail deliberately. And from what I understand and from what these reports are saying, it seems like the suppression is active in northeastern territories that are Lula strongholds. Okay? On Saturday, Lula and Sao Paulo state government candidate Fernando Haddad took part in a street parade on Paulista Avenue alongside former Uruguayan president Jose Pepe Mujica. Mujica was also seen inside the car of Sao Paulo Congressman-elect Guilherme Boyos. The picture went viral. Boyos' car is a popular model, and Mujica became famous for owning an old Volkswagen Beetle even while in the presidency. Minas Gerais, a court decision ordered state-owned company CBTU to offer free rides on Election Day. However, the company refused to do so earlier today, claiming it had not been officially informed of the court decision. This is significant. Okay. President Bolsonaro visited the Galeão International Airport in Rio de Janeiro today to welcome local football club Flamengo after their Copa Libertadores triumph in Ecuador. Mr. Bolsonaro posted for photos lifting the trophy, doing like the classic, kissing babies, but Brazilian style shit. Federal Accounts Court audit confirms the reliability of the Brazilian voting system. It took over 5.8 million votes published and printed receipts from over 4,100 voting machines, cross-checking them with the results, and there were no discrepancies. So they're not cheating the vote tabulation. They're trying to do voter suppression. But instead of doing voter suppression year round to ensure that, like, on the day of, you literally cannot go out and vote with ease, they're trying to do this in a country where there's, I think it's compulsory, right? Let's look. Is Brazilian voter... Oh, it is, yeah. Brazil has compulsory voting, so you have to vote. Okay? For those of you who don't know, Brazil has compulsory voting for literate citizens between 18 and 70 years old, including those who live abroad. Which, by the way, again, you have to go out and vote. Even if you don't vote for anyone, you have to still go out and vote. And the reason why they do that is because they want to increase voter participation, right? What the fuck? I'm getting notifications 50 minutes into the stream. It used to give them like 5 minutes in. I don't know what's going on, but that's why I post on Instagram, and that's why I post on Twitter as well when I'm live. And that's why I ask you guys to fucking juice the tweets when I'm live. Because I want everyone to be informed. You know what I mean? It might be the EU time change. I live abroad and I didn't get an invitation to go vote. So Bolsonaro is going against the system that has compulsory voting, that has like built-in safeguards to ensure as many people vote as possible. So that's already going to be difficult, okay? By the way, those who do not vote in an election and do not later present an acceptable justification, such as being away from their voting location at the time, are subject to a fine. It's a baby fine, but it doesn't matter. It's like it's symbolic. Proof of voting compliance by having voted, justify the absence, or pay the fine is required for some transactions such as obtaining a passport, admission to a public university, government employment, and loans from a government-owned bank. There is significant opposition to compulsory voting, and despite the enforcement, about 30 million Brazilians, over 20% of registered voters, did not vote in the 2018 election. The fine is like 65 cents USD. So, Hasan, there's a coup happening in Brazil. When you come into the chat and the first thing you type is Hasan, there's a coup happening in Brazil, while I'm literally covering Brazilian elections, I don't know what to do. I want to put you on a fucking spaceship, okay? And just launch you into the sun. Like, shut the fuck up. Okay? Stop being fucking hysterical. And 2, shut the fuck up. Just shut up. I'm literally talking about it right now. How do you do suppression in a compulsory system? Genuine question. Well, just like this. 1, you make the state transit refuse to do free transit on the day of the election, which you're supposed to, right? This is an amenity offered to every citizen, specifically to increase voter participation. So you change that. Then you use the federal police to put blockades in roads, stop buses where buses full of people. You do some level of voter intimidation that way. Okay? Fine isn't the issue, but you need to take care of it because it could be a hassle not being up to date. Yeah. Anyway, former President Lula's campaign requested the Superior Electoral Court to subpoena the head of Brazil's Federal Highway Police for several cases of alleged voter suppression. Okay? Under Bolsonaro, Brazil's highway police prefers force over human rights. Once celebrated for his work, Brazil's Federal Highway Police, PRF in Portuguese, is now taking a more hands-on and violent role. Videos are published on social media. This has been coming out this morning, showing that Federal Highway Police agents are conducting operations and causing traffic jams in mostly rural areas. Twitter users are complaining that these operations mostly hinder poorer voters who tend to lean towards Lula. Here's some videos of this, like where they're setting up blockades and basically engaging in voter intimidation and voter suppression. The goal of the Federal Highway Police is to stop, at this point, stop people from going out and voting.
Deixando passar nada aqui, bocado preso já.
Okay? Important. Silvani Vasquez, the head of the Brazil Federal Highway Police, asked his Instagram followers to vote for President Bolsonaro. He later deleted the post. Earlier on Sunday, the Superior Electoral Court subpoenaed Vasquez to explain cases of alleged voter suppression. Motherfucker literally was, hogs, universal, ACAP, universal principle. Remember, they're pigs in Brazil, they're pigs in America, they're pigs everywhere. This is the least surprising thing I've ever fucking heard, okay? There are more details on it, on alleged voter suppression. The Federal Highway Police increased the number of routine searches on vehicles on Sunday, Brazil's runoff election day, by 80% when compared to October 2, the first round. Off-duty officers were called to work to fulfill the high number of police operations. In all, a total of 3,100 officers were called up. One federal highway police officer who spoke to the Brazilian Report under condition of anonymity called the move unusual. And now the Lula campaign is requesting the arrest of PRF boss Silvani Vasquez. The controversial operations are happening in poorer areas, and they're targeting poorer voters who tend to lean towards Lula, according to the polls. Okay? Look at where they're doing. Look at where they're conducting operations. Here's more breaking news. Brazil's chief electoral justice, Alexandre de Moraes, denies the need to extend the election, saying that federal highway police operations did not deprive Brazilians from voting. Huh. So shocking. So interesting. A famous journalist wrote on Twitter, my son took 3 hours to get from Tijuca to Campo Grande, reason 3 blitz. In the second one, the policeman asked, are you going to vote right? My son, yes, in Bolsonaro. The policeman said, so you won't be stopped anymore. Then he stuck a sticker on the car window. That's insane. But again, it's like first-hand accounts, so I don't know. Despite Justice Moraes' comments, which he based on data from the electoral courts and the federal highway police, many people are still struggling to reach their electoral zones. In Mato Grosso state, for instance, indigenous leaders in the Dingu National Park say many local communities were unable to vote due to a lack of transportation. In the meantime, Brazilians on social media turned coup d'etat into a trending topic. An army operation is happening on the bridge linking Rio de Janeiro and Niterói went viral. There's also an army operation happening. I don't know what the fuck that's about. So Bolsonaro is pulling out all the fucking stops to ensure that Lula does not win. There couldn't be a more clear example of the role of the bourgeois state in the use of monopoly violence than this. We have militarized police, by the way. I mean, yeah, this is... This is, like I said, something that is institutionalized in America, but in a country like Brazil where they have compulsory voting, Bolsonaro is trying to do it last second. Military police got on public while in uniform, transportation, and told people to not vote for Lula. Do not support ex-inmate. This is what these operations by the PM, PRF, and PF throughout Brazil are all about. Electoral crime and coercion of voters. It is Bolsonarism given its last cry of despair.
Tá ouvindo bem? Então vou ser breve. A nossa presença aqui ela tem uma justificativa. Qual é? Inibir ações criminosas. O sargento Maurício aqui da 14ª CI faz parte desse trabalho. Por quê? No passado as linhas passavam por aqui, elas foram alvo de várias ações criminosas. Mas nós trabalhamos muito de forma técnica, rigorosamente dentro da lei, intensificando as abordagens. Nesse coletivo nós aprendemos.
I have no idea what the fuck this dude's saying. He's saying he's trying to stop crime. I don't want to sound alarmist, but there's a serious attempt at a coup happening in the open right now in Brazil. The federal traffic police, along with state police and elements of the army, are trying to suppress the vote across the country. I will continue to post updates. Here's the supposed order from Bolsonaro supporting Director General of the Federal Traffic Police. We already covered this, right? And he's like carrying out operations against public transport. For those of you who don't understand, for Americans, public transport is profoundly important in other countries because they do not have an exclusively car-reliant infrastructure, especially for poorer people. That's precisely the reason why public transit is free on election day. It's supposed to be free so that everyone can go to everyone can go to the nearest voting location and be able to go out and vote. Okay? The Lula campaign has asked the electoral court to take action against the director of the Federal Traffic Police. If it doesn't, I fear the worst. Here's footage showing the military working with the police to illegally suppress votes outside of the city of Niterói, just on the other side of the bay from Rio. Here, this is another video that I wanted to show you guys. This is the first time it's been free. I'm saying other places will like make it. There's a reason why, for example, it's on Sunday. Why is it on Sunday? Why do people vote on Sunday? Or why do people vote on federal holidays? That's so that everyone can go out and vote. Anyway, here's the video of the PRF, as you can see, stopping people from going out and voting. Some of them are getting gung-ho about it and openly stating their antagonism towards Lula. Others are just stopping buses, stopping public transport. Public transit is, the means for poorer people who are more likely to vote for Lula to get to the voting stations and be able to exercise their democratic right. The head of the Electoral Court is about to speak, but this is the guy responsible for the attempted coup. We already covered that. The latest reporting indicates that more than 560 took place, with as many as over 3 million voters affected. They were distracting us with talk over the electronic voting booths and stolen radio adverts while planning this. The operation was planned in the presidential palace on October 19th. It seems as if the Electoral Court is bending over for the police and won't do anything besides an order to end the operations. The entire week that precedes the elections, no one can be arrested, so this blockade is just to retain voters, delay shit. Why not lie and vote for Lula anyway? Man, we're talking about 3 million people who could have been potentially impacted by this. Marginal things like this genuinely put the fear of God in everyday citizens. What are you talking about? That's why we have, like, here, even in America, we have... what is it called? Fuck. We have rules against like what you can and can't wear to the polling station, for example. It's, electioneering. You can't influence people at the polls. Yeah, I heard. The pro-Bolsonaro congresswoman drew her weapon in Sao Paulo as well. This was something that happened yesterday, I think. In years of voting here in Brazil since 1989, I've never seen a security operation as big and threatening as this one. Like, this is a lighter version of things to come. You can see this as a stress test, or what is it, like a trial balloon? Is that what the term is? You can either see this as a stress test for more military presence, or you can see it as like, you know, a soft coup. And if he's doing shit like this, it makes it all the less likely that Bolsonaro will concede even if Lula wins, which is also terrifying. So if he's like willing to fucking weaponize the federal police and factions of the army, which do have allegiances with Bolsonaro, some of the factions of the army, all of a sudden, even if he fucking loses, things can escalate. Did I miss who pissed him off? What is this attitude at everything? Are you talking about Bolsonaro or you're talking about me? In Brazil, the national vote tally determines the election, so suppressing votes in certain areas in certain states can have national implications. Bus companies have also tried and failed to overturn the obligation to provide free transport on election day to disenfranchise poor voters. Lula's Workers' Party has reportedly already filed a complaint with the federal authorities, but we already know the impact of that. The federal authorities said, no, just halt the operations. but there's no reason to extend the time, like the final hour that you can vote. Majority of those generals publicly supported the military dictatorship and torture many times, including fucking Bolsonaro, who is a torturer himself and has said that a military dictatorship would be a better future for Brazil. And then won the election, by the way. He said that last time, and then he won the election. So think about that for a second. Like, if you want to understand the mentality of Bolsonaro voters, recognize that, like, they're open to that kind of thing. They're not thinking about it like, oh, man, it sure would be shitty if there was a military dictatorship in the country. They're like, no, actually, that'd be sick, because then we could just be as brutal as we want to our enemies, to socialists, to communists. Okay? Bolsonaro managed to say that the 2018 elections were fraudulent, where he himself won. I know. You know who else said that? Donald Trump. Because Bolsonaro is literally just trying to be Donald Trump. He is using, like, in other countries, some of these people have, like, long-standing fascist opinions and ideological roots that, ideological opinions that override their interest in, like, trying to copy America's flow. Bolsonaro is not one of those people. He very clearly monitors, almost like Ron DeSantis, exactly what Donald Trump does and tries to recreate it in Brazil, even if it's a detriment, okay? The only thing he's done better than Donald Trump is literally he's gotten COVID like 100 times. I mean, this motherfucker's been stabbed. He didn't die. He's gotten COVID like 100 times. He didn't die. He had the hiccups so aggressively that he had to go to the hospital and pump like poop directly out of his nose. Pounds and pounds of fucking poop out of his nose, and nothing happened. He famously last week said he's not a pedophile, which is an insane thing to say. He talked on a fucking podcast about how he met this sexy, and I'm using the terms that he used, okay? He met an attractive 14-year-old girl, he said, okay? Which is like, immediately, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, he was just driving around in his fucking Vespa, met an attractive 14-year-old girl, he said. This girl, they hit it off. This is his words. They hit it off. She brought him back to her house, and she was Venezuelan, and the house was full of sex trafficked minors. And he just left. He just left the house. He didn't do anything. He just kept that story with himself. And then, decided to talk about it. But then everyone was like, bro, you just said the 14-year-old girl was hot and you didn't do anything about, like, these supposed sex-trafficked Venezuelan girls, right? So why didn't you do that? So then the campaign literally released a fucking video. Or not a video. The campaign literally released a fucking ad saying Bolsonaro is not a pedophile. Does anyone have that? Yeah, he goes, here's the story with the fucking subtitles. Bolsonaro's tale on a podcast that aired yesterday of how after feeling some chemistry with a 14-year-old girl, he followed her into a brothel full of Venezuelan children, has supporters insisting he's not a pedophile. Watch the subtitled video and see for yourself. If you want to understand how Brazilian politics operates, by the way, this is identical, again, to conservative movements here in America. After all, Donald Trump has said things about how beautiful very young girls are. But also Roy Moore comes to mind immediately, who very openly did pedophilia, and yet the entire National Republican Party backed him in Alabama.
Eu estava em Brasília, na comunidade São Sebastião, se não me engano.
Said I was riding my motorcycle in South Sebastio. They complain he's riding a motorcycle. I do. I also ride a jet ski, a horse, a donkey.
Parei a moto numa esquina.
I
tirei o
stopped in a
capacete,
corner and pulled
olhei
off my
umas
helmet
menininhas,
and saw
3, 4
3 or 4
bonitas,
pretty little girls,
14, 15 anos, arrumadinha no
14 or
sábado,
15 years old, all dressed up on a Saturday in a
na
slum.
comunidade. E vi que era meio
And I
parecido.
saw they all
Aí
looked
tem
alike.
um clima, voltei,
There was some
nossa,
chemistry. Bro, pretty little girls, they're 14 and 15 visibly. There's chemistry. Can I come into your house is what he asked. He's kicking game at 14-year-olds in the fucking made up story in his mind, okay? Why? Out of all the fucking stories he could have made up, why the fuck did you decide to make up a story where you're a pedophile? Can I come into your house? There was some chemistry, so I said, can I come into your house? And I went in.
20 meninas,
There
sábado,
were 15 to 20 girls in there on a Saturday morning
se
dressing
arrumando,
up,
todas
all
venezuelanas.
Venezuelans.
E eu pergunto,
And I asked, why are pretty little girls like you all getting dressed up on a Saturday?
meninas bonitinhas, 14, 15 anos, se arrumando no sábado, pra quê? Ganhar vida.
And they said, to make a living. I don't understand. Like, the story that he was trying to make here, the story that he was trying to say is, like, obviously, Venezuelan communism has created a system in which, like, there are, you know, little girls being sex trafficked, right? It's supposed to be a scary story about, like, Venezuela and communism and immigration and what's happening to human beings as a consequence of communism. Bolsonaro, of course, is, like, the opposite of that, right? So he's trying to describe this situation, this scenario. But because he's such a creepy fucking pervert, yes, he admitted all this unprompted. He made up a story where he still came across like a fucking creepy pervert. Even worse, after all this blew up, he sent his wife and the women's right minister to the place to intimidate those girls and recording a video denying he's a pedo. It's insane. The story is real, but the girls were dressing up for church. Oh, okay. This is beyond dumb politics. We've reached the next level of depravity and lies. That's not even the first time. There was another live stream where a little girl says that she started early, and he looks at her with a perverted look and says, started early, really? And she says, yes, I started to sing early. And the girls weren't making a living. They were getting ready for mass. I mean, dude, every part of this story, literally, like, even if that was a real brothel, like the way that this creepy psychopath is claiming it was, he still is in the wrong. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, he took a story that seems insane because, like, in the fucking hypothetical story you made up in your fucking mind, even if this wasn't a hypothetical story. I mean, this is probably not a hypothetical story. This is not a fake story. But, like, the story that he is telling, he's literally saying he's a pedophile. Why would you follow a 14-year-old girl into her home? Why did you say that a 14-year-old little girl was sexy or attractive, hot? It's fucking psychotic. Like, can I come into your house? Who does that? He said there was chemistry between him and a 14-year-old girl. They were innocent and simply existing, and he thinks that's the most viable option. No, it just, like, it doesn't make sense. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's just a man in his 60s who feels chemistry with the 14-year-old children, but does not have relations with them. Why, as the president of Brazil, did he not report an international child sex trafficking operation to the authorities? Exactly. Like, he was the president at this point. Like, he's saying he was the president by this point. People are not just defending him, people are still voting for him. It's embarrassing that he has a big chance of winning today's election. Yeah. It's fucking insane. Anyway, it's just one of the many things that have been completely psychotic about the Brazilian elections and just Bolsonaro in general, other than the routine visits to the hospital. The director of the Federal Highway Police, we already talked about that. He's a big supporter. Head of Brazil's Superior Electoral Court orders Federal Highway Police Director to immediately cease and explain operations that are impeding buses full of voters. We already talked about that. Army soldiers are reportedly participating in an illegal roadblock at the Rio-Niterói Bridge run by Federal Highway Police. Niterói City across the bay from Rio de Janeiro voted for Lula in the first round by 3.66. Obstruction of creating barriers to voting is a crime in Brazil. The Federal Highway Police, run by a self-declared Bolsonaro supporter, federal police, army, and state police forces are targeting and searching buses full of voters in pro-Lula areas. Only 2 hours of voting left. Globo is reporting that today's voter suppression efforts by federal police forces were the first planned in a meeting in the inner circle of Bolsonaro's campaign in the presidential palace on October 19th. Voting in Brazil ends in, I believe, half an hour. Bolsonaro's campaign source quoted by Globo, "You wouldn't even need to give an explicit order or anything, as these police officers are basically composed of supporters of the president. The consequences of such an operation is obvious." Here's the video. The mayor of the town in what is it? How do you say this? Quite? I don't know. In the northeastern state of Paraíba, which is majority pro-Lula, in front of a federal highway police checkpoint that he says is intended so that some people do not come vote. Yeah, half an hour, but it could be extended if the electoral minister decides. No, the electoral minister literally decided not to extend it and said that the voting has not been compromised. Alexandre de Moraes, president of the Superior Electoral Court, is giving a press conference about the Brazilian elections. An hour ago, he literally said that the police operations were conducted using transport law. This delayed voters from being able to vote, but in no case did it prevent anyone from voting. In no case did the vehicles return to their place of origin. And he said that the operations that were stopping buses will be investigated, but he just is claiming that voters were simply just delayed and weren't stopped from voting. But ultimately, up to 3 million people in various different areas, 3 million poorer people that are using public transport were delayed in voting. So Maurice is making claims that he cannot possibly confirm that no voter was prevented from voting or returned home. He's essentially washing over a clear attempt by Bolsonaro to use police power to suppress votes in order to skew the election in his favor. President's Superior Electoral Court says voter suppression by police reportedly planned and ordered by Bolsonaro campaign did not actually suppress votes, and he will not extend the hours of operation of polling stations to compensate. There it is. He literally admitted that delays were happening, but then said, but they were not significant enough. The delays were not significant enough for him to extend voting. And people are saying Alexandre de Moraes is against Bolsonaro. So I wonder why. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about him to give you an adequate answer here, but things that I suspect is, one, he could be fearful of additional military retaliation. Two, he could feel comfortable that Lula's odds of winning are still super high. And three, he could be an institutionalist, which is the worst kind, like institutionalist lib who says, yeah, they're kind of cheating, but they're not cheating enough that like it actually requires me to take some kind of judicial action. Because a lot of people, like, it seems like from the commentary or from what he is, from his statements, it seems like it's the third one where it's like, well, yeah, they're kind of cheating, but they're not cheating hard enough. They're cheating within the system. So, you know, please stop doing that. But also, you know, they didn't actually stop anybody and like directly tell them to go fucking home. So I guess maybe, you know, we should continue. Bolsonaro has a strong narrative against the judiciary. He does not want to give ammunition to Bolsonaro to contest the elections. Yeah, except it doesn't fucking matter what Bolsonaro's narrative against the judiciary is, because win or lose, Bolsonaro is still going to shit on him. Win or lose, Bolsonaro is still going to, especially if he loses, Bolsonaro is still most likely going to try to engage in some kind of military action, it seems like. So, I mean, hopefully I'm wrong. It's worth pointing out that Alexandre de Moraes, the president of the Superior Electoral Court, has been very pro-police throughout his career, but he's also been one of the main targets of Bolsonarista anger due to his many rulings against the president. Moraes is actually doing a lot to put a break in Bolsonaro's campaign filled with lies. The Bolso minions fucking hate him, but I don't really know what the fuck is up with his decision. Maybe he's afraid. I don't know. I mean, if he's an institutionalist, and that is the answer, he could be like a right-wing institutionalist, not want Lula to win, but also despise Bolsonaro like a never-Trump Republican, you know what I mean? Despise Bolsonaro because Bolsonaro is unkempt and kind of like gives the game away, ruins the game for institutionalist right-wingers a little bit, and you know, and ultimately still wants to maintain the presence of law and order above all else. I mean, there are a lot of things that are wrong that aren't prosecutable under the law. Just because somebody realizes that doesn't mean actually they like or endorse. No, judges have leniency. Judges have a way to interpret pre-existing rules that he could absolutely use in this circumstance. He openly states that, yes, delays happened as a consequence of the PRF actions, which means he has ample ground to, yes, judicial discretion. Thank you. He has literal fucking reason that he has stated openly for extending at least the last moment that you can, actually, vote. Like, he could 100% extend the voting time. And he has that power. He has enough reason to do so, and he's refusing to do so, and it's weird. Anyway, he could be voting, he could be extending the deadline, but he hasn't. I mean, they carried out 514 inspections against buses by 12:35 p.m. this Saturday in violation of an order of the Superior Electoral Court. Anyway, will all this voter suppression end up ruining Lula's chances? I don't think so,
Brazilians
but
voted
we'll
for
see.
their next president.
Here.
And most of the votes went to two frontrunners. One was current president and far-right leader Jair Bolsonaro.
Nós defendemos cada vez mais a família tradicional.
And the other was Brazil's former president, the left-wing politician
Traditional
Luiz
family.
Inácio da Silva, also known as Lula.
Portanto, o país que eu deixei,
I gotta pee, I'll be back.
que o povo tem saudade.
For months leading up to the election, Lula pulled very well against Bolsonaro and was expected to win comfortably in the first round. But when the results came in, Lula's lead was small. As of this video, he and Bolsonaro are set to face each other in a runoff. Lula is Brazil's most famous and popular politician. At one point during his presidency, his approval rating was nearly 90%. But Brazilian politics has changed, and the story of Lula's career is a good way to see exactly how. Lula's left-wing politics are rooted in his days as a factory worker and a union leader.
That's where he began his career as a politician.
During Brazil's military dictatorship, Lula led massive strikes and protests. By the 1980s, he had helped organize thousands of trade union supporters into a political party, the Workers' Party, or the PT. Lula's coalition drew mainly from Brazil's political left. It included the working class, low-income people, left-leaning Catholic voters, Afro-Brazilians, and indigenous people.
This is a pretty unique arrangement of forces. In my opinion, it's one of the things that allowed the Workers' Party to grow and become so strong.
In 1989, Lula ran as his party's candidate for president. He made it to the second round and lost by only 4 million votes. Then he lost again in 1994 and again in 1998. His base was growing, but not yet enough for him to win a presidential election. During much of this time, Brazil was experiencing an economic crisis. At one point, inflation was so out of control that the country switched its new currency 5 separate times in 7 years. And about a fifth of the country was in poverty. In the late 1990s, Brazil's center-right-led government passed a series of dramatic economic reforms. They brought inflation down by establishing a stable currency, and they brought down poverty. But their recovery also left much of the country behind, including many in Lula's coalition.
O presidente da República está mentindo para a sociedade brasileira, vai enriquecer os ricos e empobrecer os pobres ainda mais.
But in 2002, when Lula ran for president a fourth time, he tried something a little bit different. In the 2002 race, Lula brought several members of Brazil's conservative and center-right parties into his campaign, including prominent businessman José Alencar as his running mate. By including them, Lula expanded his coalition, attracting the support of center-right voters, like business owners and bankers.
Lula is this guy that he can go to a board meeting at a major bank or to a poor favela and speak in a way that people will relate to him.
This new kind of coalition led to Lula winning his first presidential election.
Prometo manter, defender e cumprir a Constituição.
In Lula's first term, Brazil's economy grew rapidly, mostly because of a booming trade partnership with China.
He benefited from a magical economical moment.
He used this cash flow to finance a new social welfare and cash transfer program, Bolsa Familia, which gave Brazilians a stipend for
This is what blew his shit up.
ensuring their children were attending school and up to date on their vaccines.
It was a way to give people money for their immediate needs while getting them to put their kids on the path that would eventually help them escape that cycle of poverty.
This program, along with other reforms like increasing the minimum wage, also grew his coalition even further. And more Brazilians voted for left and center-left politicians across the country.
The economy picked up, and then we had this massive period of growth. Lula became an unstoppable force.
By the end of his first term in office, Lula's approval rating reached over 60%. And even though his administration began to attract accusations of bribery and corruption, Lula's unprecedented popularity and coalition building led to a re-election victory in 2006. By the end of Lula's second term in office, GDP was the highest in Brazil's history. And so was the president's approval rating.
The most popular politician on earth.
In 2009, Lula picked a fellow Workers' Party member, Dilma Rousseff, as his successor. She inherited his coalition and easily won the presidency in 2010. Early in her administration, global demand for commodities fell, which led to a recession in Brazil. And her approach to managing the economy cost her some support from the center-right business community. Her administration also faced accusations of corruption, which cost her even more support.
It didn't help that she was...
By the way, it's Brazilian politics. So there's no aspect of Brazilian politics that is devoid of corruption, for the record. Just so you understand. Like, when people say like, oh, dude, what the fuck, like Lula's corrupt or whatever, you're just like, dude, what are you talking about? First of all, his level of corruption did not meet the actual fucking standard and was significantly less. And not only that, but the main person who prosecuted him was, again, a Bolsonarista who ended up getting elevated to the fucking highest judicial position in the country and is no longer in that position because it came out due to, I can't believe I'm saying this, Glenn Greenwald's and his team's investigative reporting that was largely falsified. The car wash operation was largely just made up bullshit so that they could throw this motherfucker in jail.
Not a good politician. She did not negotiate with Congress in a very skillful way. And the economic guidance of her administration was very flawed.
And then in 2014, something happened that would lead to the entire coalition's collapse. A government investigation found that many Workers' Party officials were involved in a corrupt scheme with Brazil's state-owned oil company, including Rousseff, whose approval rating tanked, and in 2016, she was removed from office. Lula was also implicated for allegedly taking bribes. He was convicted in 2017 and sent to prison. But unlike Rousseff, he remained popular.
For a lot of people, despite Lula going to jail, they still love him. For one, a lot of people say, well, they all rob us. At least this guy was giving us back something.
But with no one there to hold the left coalition together, the opportunity...
Okay, bro, you have to fucking... What? Bro, this is like... Is this like obtuse or intentionally right-wing framing? That's insane. Like Dog, this video was written and published 5 days ago, not in like 2018 or 2017, okay? Like there is additional information that they're not mentioning. This expert said Lula was successful because of magic. Yeah, not socialism, magic. It's voxel amount, but it doesn't make sense because as the fucking video itself showed, it's not like Lula was, and I hate to admit this, but it's not like he was a fucking genuine threat to like American hegemonic power, okay? Lula is not fucking Che Guevara. He's not Fidel Castro. He is, part of his appeal is literally that he is much more middle of the ground. He's a social democrat. He was never a threat to like American institutions in any meaningful capacity. I mean, he's probably like a little bit more than AMLO, but still. So there's no reason to like make this seem like the Lula wasn't unjustifiably jailed.
Emerged for an unusual politician to start building his own from the right. Throughout Rousseff's impeachment, retired military officer Jair Bolsonaro was laying the groundwork for his chance at the presidency in the 2018 election. Bolsonaro's core supporters were evangelicals, farmers, businessmen, and anti-abortion voters. He was the candidate of the far right, but he also gained the support of the center-right, and even some leftist voters who were disillusioned with the Workers' Party, creating a unique coalition.
What?
Meanwhile, Lula's former coalition was split between several candidates, helping propel Bolsonaro to an easy victory, and signaling a new political moment in the country.
What Bolsonaro did in 2018 was unlike...
You know what's funny? I mean, I want to say they're like just talking shit because it's Brazil and no one knows any better. But this coverage is identical to how they talk about Donald Trump. Donald Trump created a unique coalition of like white working class people who were disillusioned. It's like, bro, their disillusionment came from racism. Okay. That's number one. And two, why do we maintain this lie that like poor voters overwhelmingly, or poor voters are like turning and voting for the Republican Party? It's like, that's never a real thing. Okay. We do this in America too. That's not real. Okay, that's not. When you look at the stats, it is so consistent. Poorer voters are voting Democrat, okay? And everybody knows it too. No, don't say yes it is. There are poor voters that of course vote for the Republicans. There are poor voters that of course vote for fucking Bolsonaro. Shut the fuck up. But you have to still look at the broader picture. You can't be like, oh, well, I have a poor uncle who voted for fucking Donald Trump and make an assessment off of that. Got to look at the percentages. You have to look at the fucking percentages. And when you look at the percentages in America, poor people are still, when they can vote, okay, voting for Democrat.
like we had ever seen. It was a real shift. The hard right was replacing the moderate right at the center of the political arena.
In office, Bolsonaro oversaw further destruction of the Amazon, extreme hunger, and Brazil being one of the worst impacted by COVID with over 680,000 deaths. Brazil's GDP dipped back down, and he also took a confrontational stance with Brazilian democracy, trying to control the media and undermining the Supreme Court. Due to these factors, his popularity never exceeded 40%.
Trump!
In 2019, Brazil's Supreme Court released Lula from prison and later annulled his convictions,
Yeah, why?
enabling him to run again in 2022.
Why did they do that? I wonder. I wonder how that happened.
Essa nossa candidatura é uma candidatura que tem como objetivo fundamental, sabe, recuperar esse país.
Lula also positioned himself as a pro-democracy candidate in the race.
Queremos votar para que ninguém nunca mais ouse desafiar a democracia.
He worked to assemble another strong and diverse coalition from across the political spectrum.
Lula has made a front that maybe cannot get broader. 8 former presidential candidates from left and right, a big part of the business community.
Lula even courted evangelicals by campaigning at churches. At the same time, Bolsonaro enacted social reform programs to court low-income and working-class Brazilians, who were usually aligned with Lula. But as the 2022 election approached, Lula's strategy seemed to be working more than Bolsonaro's.
The polls are spot on in regards to Lula. Lula finished the first round with around 48% of the vote, but they were dead wrong about Bolsonaro.
Lula still won the
That's
first
a
round,
consistent issue.
but
It's still an
Bolsonaro
issue.
outperformed every poll leading up to the election. And the bigger surprise was in Brazil's Congress, where the right-wing candidates aligned with Bolsonaro won the majority. So even if Lula goes on to win the presidency, he'll face a stronger opposition than he ever has before.
Lula has made a lot of commitments. It remains to be seen how he will be able to implement that. This is a force that has to be reckoned with. It is part of the Brazilian mainstream politics and will continue like that for years to come.
Motherfucker is so loud, bro. Hold on. He is so fucking loud. It's not even funny. He's screaming in the living room. Only made worse by how shitty the fucking Vikings are. We already covered this. Anyway. Results are going to be coming in the next 5 minutes. One of the main aspects on Bolsonaro's voting bloc is our liberal news that used to cover 24/7 bullshit news about how corrupt Lula's and Dilma's governments were, trying to push our people to the right. However, they pulled so much that now half of our population are Nazis, thanks to anti-Lulism our liberal media fomented. Yeah. Yeah. This Vox video ignores the most important aspect, that Lula was found innocent by the courts in the end, and the judge, Sergio Moro, now minister of Bolsonaro's government and his supporter, was determined partial, biased, and unfair. Because he was collaborating with the prosecutors to fucking clap this dude. They unjustifiably jailed the former president in a plot that literally was openly uncovered. And there are still people in this chat that are running with the he's a thief, he's a bad guy, he's a thief. Okay? Are you ready for something like Austin being super gay? Bro. Trick or treat. Austin is being super gay here. He looks great. All I'm going to say is it took this man a week of preparation to figure out what to post, okay? I know the background. I was there when he was choosing shit. But he's shredded. It looks like he's straight baiting. He is. In Brazil, we say, Lula, you thief, you stole my heart. If Lula wins later today, it will not only be a victory for Brazilians, but also for Venezuelans, Cubans, Palestinians, and all others targeted by the far-right pro-Israel foreign policy of Bolsonaro's regime, totally beholden to U.S. imperial interests. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think Lula is going to be that aggro, but maybe I'm wrong. Bolsonaro's a cook of Israel to the CIA, following their demands dutifully as it hurts Brazilians, like when he kicked out Cuban doctors or praised the assassination of Soleimani to please Israel and Trump. With Lula, all those relations will be restored for mutual benefit. Here, recognized Palestinian statehood as president, leading the way for other South American countries to do the same. He also defied them when they were gearing up for war with Iran, which Hillary in particular did not like, as he discusses here.
Eu cheguei em Moscou, fui encontrar com o Medvedev, o Obama tinha ligado para o Medvedev pedindo para eu não ir, que eu ia ser enganado.
Why? Why so concerned?
Apesar disso, veja, apesar disso, o Obama não estava gostando que eu fosse ao Irã, mas o Obama fez uma carta dizendo que se o Ahmadinejad concordasse com tais, sabe, condições, para ele estaria bem. Então foi com essa carta que eu viajei para o Irã. E chegamos lá, depois de 2 dias de conversa, estava muito difícil, eu falei para o Ahmadinejad, eu não vou regressar ao Brasil sem a tua assinatura. Sabe? E ele falou para mim, não, mas não dá para ser acordo de palavra, não dá para ser um acordo verbal. Eu dizia, não dá, porque lá ninguém acredita em vocês. Eles dizem que os iranianos são mentirosos e não.
Isn't that funny that they say Iranians are liars and they don't honor agreements? When the real reason why there's a denuclearization conversation that has been cast aside now is because Americans did not honor their agreements. Not only that, but also America literally was like, even though we're blowing up the denuclearization deal, even though third-party investigators from the United Nations are openly stating that Iran is still following the denuclearization terms, we're still going to add additional sanctions. Just so unimaginably cruel. But of course, it's totally fine. It's totally valid because it's an enemy state. You know? More sanctions, baby. Art of the deal.
Não cumpre acordo. Então, eu só vou se for por escrito. E ele aceitou o acordo, tal como nós propusemos. E eu fiquei surpreso, porque quando eu imaginava que o Obama ia ficar feliz com o acordo, ele aumentou as sanções contra o Irã. Aí nós descobrimos que a Hillary Clinton não tinha conhecimento da carta que o Obama tinha me entregue, porque ela estranhou quando o ministro Celso Amorim falou para ela da carta. Mas eu não tive outra situação a não ser publicar a carta do Obama. Sabe? A não ser publicar a carta do Obama para as pessoas perceberem que nós não tínhamos feito nenhuma loucura. E o acordo que nós fizemos era mais preciso do que o acordo que foi assinado pela Europa e pelos Estados Unidos. Então, foi uma coisa muito desagradável. Qual é a impressão que eu fiquei? A impressão que eu fiquei é que os países ricos, sobretudo liderado, sabe, pelo pensamento, sabe, no Departamento de Estado norte-americano, não aceita um novo protagonista na área. Ou seja, na cabeça deles, o Brasil não tinha tamanho.
All right. Results are going to start coming in from the Brazilian elections right now. But the real result is the top of the hour ad break, which you won't see as long as you're subscribed, which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Because at the top of the hour, there's a 60-second ad break. Okay? Chat will, no matter how many years of coverage we do together, chat will always look to 10% of the tabulations and literally start making insane assessments off of it. But the most insane assessment, like I said, is thinking that you'll be able to avoid the ad at the top of the hour unless you get gifted a sub. If you're lucky, here's the 1-minute ad break now. What? What? Thank you, Geoforio, for the 5 gifted subs.
Esse ano, 180 foi uma das economias que mais cresceu no mundo.
Got Brazilians out of poverty.
Em média, o Brasil cresceu 7% ao ano entre 50 e 80. 30 anos de crescimento consecutivo. Por que não foi feito política de distribuição de renda? Por que não foi feito política de inclusão social? Por que a economia brasileira crescendo não fez o povo crescer junto? Sabe por quê, Brian? Porque o milagre do nosso governo não foi o boom das commodities, foi o boom da inclusão social. Eu tinha certeza absoluta que o pobre não seria o problema. O pobre seria a solução na medida em que a gente conseguisse incluir as pessoas mais pobres dentro do orçamento da União e na medida em que a gente permitisse que esse pobre tivesse acesso a emprego, a salário, a crédito e a renda para ele poder virar um consumidor. Porque não existe na face, sabe, do planeta Terra, mesmo aqueles que defendem que a Terra é plana, não existe na face histórica da humanidade algum momento em que alguma economia cresceu se você não tivesse uma demanda interna muito forte ou uma demanda externa muito forte. O problema do Brasil é que nós conseguimos crescer a demanda externa e conseguimos crescer a demanda interna. Nós resolvemos fazer um programa chamado Luz para Todos, porque tinha gente que morava vizinho de uma termoelétrica, de uma hidrelétrica, que não tinha energia elétrica, o fio passava em cima da cabeça da pessoa, não tinha energia elétrica. Nós levamos a energia elétrica para 15 milhões de pessoas.
Think about that, by the way. A lot of people don't understand, like, why literacy programs are so significant in countries like Latin American countries especially. Like, you're talking about a rural population that is still closely resembling peasantry, okay, in the way that they exist in a lot of these places that have only recently fucking been able to, through these socialization measures, reach a level of existence that closely resembles modernity.
De graça, o Estado pagando.
Are you saying, like, that's the first time in, like, the 90s that there's dudes that got electricity for the first time?
Porque se o Estado não leva energia para o pobre, o rico não leva. O rico só leva para quem pode pagar. E que tem a obrigação de garantir que os pobres possam acender uma luz, ter uma televisão, uma geladeira, é um partido como o PT, porque foi para isso que nós fomos criados.
I love when a fucking idiot says electricity doesn't necessarily equal happiness. Why are you on Twitch then? Like, you can't be a fucking Twitch chatter and say dumb shit like this, bro. Like, the Anprim Twitch chatters rise up. Anyway, this means nothing. It's 0.21% of total sections, okay? This literally means nothing. I hate looking at this shit right as the elections are happening because it does not give you a snapshot, anything. It doesn't give you anything. It should not give you a false sense of security, but it should also not give you, like, weirdly, it should not get you to be fearful. Yeah, chat wants instant gratification, and they want it now. And from what I understand, some of the earlier tabulations come from pro-Bolsonaro regions anyway. So that will literally lead you astray. Looking at that is only going to make you unnecessarily fearful of an otherwise uncertain election. It's not even uncertain. I mean, it was like leaning heavily towards Lula. But the problem, of course, is that we don't fucking know because Bolsonaro outperformed in comparison to the polls. Pollsters, both in the United States of America, but certainly also in Brazil, are very bad at adequately tabulating or adequately assessing the genuine interest that people have in voting for fucking right-wing candidates. After those arrest videos, I'm afraid of voting in America. Be more afraid of this, for the record. This is what they're calling tailgate parties. By now, you've seen some of these tailgate parties where Trump supporters hang around ballot drop boxes standing watch for mules, some in tactical gear. My colleague and I spent the week finding out the origin of this plan. It was on Truth Social. These Dropbox tailgate parties took off earlier this month, and I believe in Arizona they actually allowed people with guns to do control over, like, and do voter intimidation, basically. These tailgate parties took off earlier this month when a Truth Social influencer named Trumper Mel tweeted a picture of a man dropping off a single ballot at Mesa, Arizona box drop. Trump retruthed it, but mule parties were in the works on Truth Social for months. Okay? On July 22nd, in advance of the Arizona primary, a Truth Social user with less than 100 followers suggested tailgate parties outside of drop boxes. 2020 election denial influencer named Seth Cashel was the only person to retruth it to more than his 50K followers. Cashel's post immediately caught fire on Telegram and Truth Social in July. Within days, users were bragging that they had ran off mules from casting ballots in the Arizona primary. They called them mule parties, a reference to the discredited propaganda film 2000 Mules. This is happening not in Brazil, but happening in the United States of America, by the way. So yeah, it popped off on Truth Social, and now motherfuckers are doing it. Here. MC SOAS tells ABC 15 they're looking into several individuals watching a voter drop box in Mesa, Arizona. I'm told they have magazine clips dressed in tactical gear, fully disguised. Magazine, not gun clip. I was told I still worded my correction wrong. Apologies. MCSO has responded. The men in tactical gear had already left, but deputies measured to make sure the ballot watchers weren't too close. Like, this is the world we live in now. When these motherfuckers are, the patriots that are watching the ballot box. By the way, on top of this, obviously, pollsters, or people that work on polls, are also under serious jeopardy, under a lot of threat. And here is a further update on this, by the way. A federal judge allowed those activists that we just saw to stake out the ballot boxes in Arizona. So congratulations to Judge Michael T. Liberty, who said these activists have a First Amendment right to gather around ballot boxes in the state. So while we're on the one hand waiting for results from a potential second fascist, more aggressive fascist term from the Bolsonaro administration that will inevitably destroy the rainforest, like 100% destroy it. Okay. On the other hand, here in the United States of America, we're doing the same shit. Look at the Amera brain on this guy. I mean, as long as they aren't doing anything, does it matter? Bro, that's 100% voter intimidation. I don't know why you think posting up next to a fucking polling station or a ballot box with full gear and a weapon is not like doing something. I don't understand how you don't consider that to be doing something. Like, a gun is 100% an intimidating component here. That's the, like, we're talking about, first of all, we're talking about a country that has electioneering laws that dictate that you can't even wear fucking political t-shirts at a polling station. Like, they don't, that's not allowed. You can't even wear like an older campaign shirt from a different campaign that no longer even exists when you go out to vote. And those rules are set in place specifically so that people's votes are cast in the most democratic way possible for whoever they want to vote for, that no one can intimidate them into voting, and no one can intimidate them away from voting. Austin is screaming. I don't know how you don't recognize that this is psychotic in every meaningful capacity. Why is Austin a Vikings fan? I don't know. Austin! Why are you a Vikings fan? His dad was born in Minneapolis. When are we gonna get pictures of pictures like this of you and Will? I'm not hot enough. They look good though. But we already talked about it. The vote count starts in southern districts where Bolsonaro is stronger than Lula. Okay. So calm down. This is not an indication of anything. This is going according to what people said was going to happen. Okay. Anyway, short Joe Rogan on Elon Musk Twitter takeover.
The Joe Rogan experience.
Sure, we'll talk about this for a second because I do want to talk about Elon Musk's unhinged shit that ties back into the fucking Paul Pelosi saga. Let's hear
How
what
much
Joe
are you
had to
worried
say.
about an actual situation like that happening?
I mean, I don't know. Everything's so weird. Elon took over Twitter today.
Yeah.
Like, we live in a simulation.
No, that's the best.
That crazy bastard did it.
How about when he walked into Twitter's headquarters with a sink and said, "Let that sink in"?
Dude, you're a comedian.
Yes, that's him.
I know.
He's funny.
We have like this.
You're supposed to be a comedian, dog. You can't laugh at that. You're supposed to be a comedian, bro. That's crazy. That is literally the worst fucking dude, come on, bro. That is objectively not a that is objectively the lamest fucking thing you can do. I'm sorry, Joe Rogan is no longer allowed to fucking perform stand-up comedy after that, I don't think. They should ban his ass from the fucking Comedy Store. Laugh Factory only for this unfunny motherfucker.
Ongoing bet on Dumpster Fire that he's my nemesis. And it started because of my husband, who we were doing one of these dumb books someone got us. It's like, oh, you can like connect as a couple. And we were jokingly, kind of ironically in our Gen X way doing it. And it was like, what's something you would like always want to do or something like that? He was like, have dinner with Elon Musk. And I was like, it was supposed to be something about me. And I was like, fuck you, you're going to have dinner with Elon, not have dinner with me. And so it became this ongoing joke because of him being my nemesis, but it's really
Why
just,
is he? What made him
he
your
can't be
nemesis?
because it's hilarious because I'm a nobody and he's a genius buying Twitter and sending rockets to space and trying to get to Mars, and I'm screaming in a garage on.
Who is this person? Bridget Feetsy? What's wrong with her? Is she okay? She sounds... Bad Husbands compilation part 1 million.
Dumpster Fire. So there's that hilarious aspect, but it's mostly just because it became this ongoing joke because my husband started joking about his being enamored with Elon Musk. And so I was just jealous. So he became like, it's just become this ongoing, and then somebody sent us an
Man, that's so funny. It's such a really good funny joke.
Elon cutout for the set. And then so whenever we do an Elon as my nemesis, I'm like, my nemesis is up to, what's he up to now? And we like bring the cutout on for the bit.
Well, we're hoping we can get our girl Megan re-established.
Free
on Twitter now.
Megan.
Yeah, free Megan Murphy.
Free Megan. There's so many.
Yeah.
People were like,
there's so many people that need to be reestablished.
So, I mean, James Lindsay got booted, I think.
Yeah.
Scientists in Japan are closely developing a cure for baldness after growing fully mature hair follicles in a lab. Oh, dude, it's on. Let's fucking go, baby. Okay, people might not agree with him, but why are you guys acting like he's a genius? Dude isn't clearly incredibly smart. No, he's not. Bro, Elon Musk is very smart at one thing, and that is making dumb people think that he's smart. Okay? That's the only thing he's good at. Like, homie has never done anything that was like in any meaningful capacity, like genuinely his own product. He lucked in to a bunch of different fucking tech fields, and then just failed upwards over and over again. He has always bought his way into every company. People think he like invented Teslas. It's crazy to me. He's like bizarro Steve Jobs. No, he's exactly like Steve Jobs. Not bizarro Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs was fucking dog shit too for the most part. It's not like he invented the iPhone. You know what I mean? He was a very good marketer. And Elon Musk is not a very good marketer. Even when the product that he is marketing is himself. Steve Jobs was definitely more competent than Elon Musk, though. That is true.
Yes. And somebody was like, "This is like when the Joker let all the prisoners out."
Yeah, but it's not. It's not because
Well,
it's not
if you
the Joker.
see them as like political prisoners, it might be.
It's those are crazy paranoid people that
I
have been
know.
also they've been enjoying the fact that it's an ideological thought bubble.
Right.
That Twitter has only enforced left-wing ideologies, and they've suppressed any conservative ideologies, even amongst reasonable, kind people that don't share the same ideology. That's fucking bad for our society.
Yeah,
it's
is.
bad.
I'm not a huge proponent of like the parallel economies either. You know,
How so?
I don't know that it's good. You know, you
What do you mean by parallel economies?
This is like the term that everybody's using, particularly on the right, because, and it's valid, as these places like PayPal and financial institutions are saying you can't, you know, if you say this or step out of line, we're going to fine you. There's this idea that you're going to have to create a parallel economy in order to function, essentially. So don't give your money to.
The irony is that literally is just like people duping dumbass Republicans into like buying into whatever dog shit app they have. Also, of course, ironic because like PayPal literally does more to just like stop sex workers from operating on their platform than anything else. If you're getting kicked off of PayPal as a conservative purely for your conservative point of view, you have to be like an out and about Nazi, I think. Like there's no I've never heard of PayPal even like doing anything like that other than for sex workers.
I mean, I think the Daily Wire did it with the razors. They had like
Harry's razors,
yeah, they
yeah.
did, and Jeremy did some razors. So it's like, oh, don't give your money to people who hate you. Give your money to people who share your ideology. But then you have these, the silos are forming where it's like, then everyone's over here and everyone who agrees is over here, and no one's forced to actually articulate their ideas or disagree with one another. It's just everyone like smelling their own farts. It is, though.
Yeah,
it is.
that's not healthy.
No.
Well, that's what Elon wants to bring back to Twitter is reasonable exchange of ideas. That's like he really thinks it's important.
It is important. It is.
I think it's important too, but it's just rare that someone is that wealthy
that they can do that.
That can do that. And also, he was very left-leaning for most of his life.
Yeah.
Until really recently, the pandemic in particular, and the way people have sort of enforced these ideologies, regardless of whether or not the science supports it.
Yeah.
And he thinks it's bad, and I think it's true. I think we have a real problem with discourse, particularly like discourse on Twitter, right? Like if you post something and then someone posts something that opposes what you say, you're like, and then you got to like formulate it. Like some people don't want that. So what they would like to do is silence the people that have opposing viewpoints. And then you get all this positive feedback from all the people that agree with you. And you're like, yes, I want to amplify that because that feels good. I said the right thing.
It's just so funny that he's talking about discourse when he literally fucking has not had a single person who checks him in any meaningful capacity on his fucking show in years now. And because of that, he literally ends up fucking repeating psychotic right-wing unhinged lies like, you know, trans teenagers are shitting in fucking kitty litter boxes in fucking schools with zero repercussions, mind you, because no one is there to check him. Because he's Joe fucking Rogan. Who's going to check him at the end of the day? At least back in the day, young Jamie would pull that shit up. I have yet to see young Jamie pull a single shit up in months. Where the fuck is Jamie?
Said the right.
And then when someone comes in with facts or opinion, fuck you Nazi, you fascist. And it's like, that's what people are doing now because it's a shit way to communicate. Communicating like that, it's good. It's a good way to get out information and ideas really quickly. But it's a bad way to exchange ideas and to dialogue about stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's the way people are supposed to really communicate is like how we're doing.
Yeah.
Two people looking at each other, talking. That's how we're designed. We're not really designed to read text.
No.
Is it over?
Yes. Vikings win.
Austin, you need to chill out, bro. You're being fucking a menace in my house.
Wait, could you hear me?
They couldn't, but yeah, I could.
Oh, you can hear me?
Oh no, dude! When you were screaming, yes, no horse collar. When you were screaming that, wow, I could hear you. That's crazy.
Yeah. How's it going? You covering? I thought it was Sunday Fun Day, Hasan. Come on. We're supposed to be having fun in the HasanAbi household, okay?
We are.
Maybe you should just buy a bigger house so you have a theater for football on Sunday.
We are waiting for. Oh, here. Are you ready for some good news, though?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. You're saved.
Wait, scientists in Japan are close to deploying a cure for baldness? What?
You're safe.
Wait, why is that? Are you saying I'm balding? I'm not balding.
I'm not saying that.
Look, I'm in the denial phase of balding where it's, I don't think I was evaluated by a hair doctor, okay? And the hair doctor told me, he said, you're not receding. My dad.
Wait, what?
That's what he told me.
Wait, no,
I've had this hairline since I was 20 years old. I swear to God.
Okay, that's insane that he said you're not receding. Like, of course you're receding, but it comes with aging. It's normal.
No. Hold on, let me fix it. This hairline, I have a mature. He called it a matured hairline.
Yeah, that means it's receding.
No, it's not. It's not actively receding. It
receded. You're saying it receded
but it
already.
Stopped. Yeah, it stopped. It's not. He said it's not continuing to recede. I have my dad's hairline. My dad. Okay, picture my dad. He's in his 60s. He's got hair.
I don't know what he looks like.
He's got hair like down to here. It's gray.
Talking about Papa Show.
Salt and pepper. Gray hair like this. He's got hair about as long as yours. And he's and he's in his 60s. And he's got great hair. He's got the same matured hairline as I do. We have the same, it's almost identical.
How about them Jets, baby?
Did the Jets win too?
No.
What? Fuck. Okay.
Did they? I don't know. I just made that up.
Oh, wait. They didn't win? Did they win? Did the Jets win? No, they didn't. Oh, fuck. That means Will's not going to want to go to the Abbey with me today. Fuck. God damn it. I needed a win to have Sunday fun day. There's no way Will's going to want to join me today at the Abbey after that. He's going to be depressed. But he didn't text me all in the morning. Yeah, that's exactly what my dad looks like, but gray hair and 40
Gay
years.
people, I'm gay. Society, okay. Long hair, Austin.
That's what my dad's hair looks like, roughly.
I've not even seen this. It's pretty funny. Yeah. My dad is 50-something and has a ton of gray hair, but it was his choice to have 2 more kids at 11 years after I was born. That's why. Chatters love bringing in, like, personal information that nobody asked for. Okay? They love coming in and be like, my fucking dad, well, he got gray hair because he had 2 kids 11 years after they had me. It's like, damn, okay, thanks, man.
Oh, hey, let's be nice to that chatter. That chatter cares about themselves a lot.
Okay. Speaking of which, dude, I'm here to call you out. I'm here to call you out. It's unacceptable. What you're doing is ridiculous. It's unacceptable. You're fucking straight baiting. And quite frankly, I'm sick and tired of it. Okay? What is this? What is this?
What?
What is this?
All right. Look, I know you want to see me shirtless with another man.
What is this?
He's desperate to see me shirtless.
Are you even gay?
Yeah, I'm very gay.
If I catch you saying the F word, dude, I'm canceling you.
Hear me out. In this photo shoot, I had to learn how to touch a woman.
That's such a.
I did. I was like, it's hard. I had to.
I was about to say it didn't take. You didn't learn.
Wait.
All jokes aside, I'm saying straight baiting to like gas you up. This is the gayest a man can ever appear.
Here with a woman?
With a woman.
Wait, but hold on.
In a sexy photo shoot.
The last one's the gayest one. That's the gayest one.
Yeah, you're like, oh man. It's like the meme of like, what's he thinking about? And it's just there's a boop, 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 thought bubble. It's dick.
Oh God, that's a meme.
It's just dick.
This is the gayest one.
What's he thinking about right now? It's just dick.
There's one more photo that I didn't post, but I don't know where I'm gonna post it. It was actually one of my favorites. I could leak it here. I'll send it to you on Discord.
Okay.
No, maybe I'll save it. Should I save it?
Save it.
I'll save it.
Save it for future. Show us. People are freaking out. They need to know. Oh God. Actually, that kind of looks not bad. You look like a hockey player.
No way does that look good on me. I look like Michael Bolton from the 8. Look at Michael.
I feel like you look not that bad.
When a man loves a woman. That's what I look like.
Yeah.
Look up Michael Bolton from the 1990s. Michael Bolton.
I'm not clicking on anything that Auntie is posting about the Austin photo shoot because I know there's dicks in it. Okay. I already know. It's probably like SpongeBob sucking a cock or Squidward sucking a cock. I'm not touching that, dude.
Oh, actually, it was Squidward sucking a cock.
Yeah, that like there you go.
Of his head.
I don't want to fucking like. You want to get me banned? Like, what do you mean? Don't send me any anti-links.
Sucking a cock.
Do not send me any anti-links right now, okay? Because I know for a motherfucking fact that shit's gonna get me banned.
I'm gonna be honest. If you don't follow Anti-Piker, something is fucking wrong with you.
I mean, yeah. Listen,
Anti-Piker is
my stands are funny as fuck.
Anti-Piker is my daily dose of comedy. Like
this one won't get you banned.
I wake up and I just like, oh yeah, okay.
Oh, dude. It won't, but it's nasty as fuck. Stop.
Yeah, Anti-Piker. I didn't know Anti-Piker was gay too. I thought they were
a woman.
Yeah, I thought they were a woman. I had no idea.
He's like, gays can't post that well. What the fuck?
No, gays are funny too. Like,
no, gays are hilarious.
Gays are like
not
so
you,
funny.
but
I'm a funny gay.
Okay.
I'm not a funny gay. I'm just funny to laugh at. That's more than anything.
True. When you're not breaking my shit.
No, I've been pretty good. The room.
Yes, I've seen the Baldness breakthrough tweet. This happens like once a year. Quit tagging me. You are not bringing anything new to the table. These fraud freak scientists. GG. We are over 10% counted now. How about you fucking calm down, dumbass? Stop. I told you this is meaningless. Stop. Okay.
Is this like
This is an ongoing election in Brazil, and Jair Bolsonaro is a fascist piece of shit. Lula is actually a social democrat. lefty candidate that was like very popular in the country for a very long time, who was unjustifiably prosecuted by a Bolsonaro supporter and jailed for corruption charges that were annulled, that were cast aside. He was released from prison to run against Jair Bolsonaro. He actually, in the first round, performed as decently as he was supposed to. Bolsonaro outperformed the expectations and results. So now this is the runoff election, but he is going to consolidate all of the other anti-Bolsonaro coalition and get all of them to vote for him. So, of course, he's going to definitely. I mean, it was.
So
It's suspected that he's going to win. It's suspected a guy walked in the Jewish Finelli Cafe in Soho dressed as a Nazi. Yeah, I saw this. Yeah.
Fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, this is some fucking real New York shit.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, that's exactly right. What the fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you?
Get out
of here, you
No, it's not you, mate.
What did he say?
No, it's not you, mate.
I'm going to be honest with you. New York is soft now. I'll just say it. New York is so fucking soft, dog. That's crazy. That's crazy that they didn't beat his ass. That's actually surprising. New York absolutely is soft now.
Oh, God.
That is straight up. That is straight up surprising information. I thought everybody was always talking about hands being thrown, dead ass, on God, dead ass. We don't fuck with that shit here. It's New York. What happened? That's crazy.
I was in New York a few years ago, and my Uber driver got out of his car to fight a pedestrian. It was the most unbelievable shit I've ever seen.
That's Soho, though. Doesn't matter, dude. Does not matter. That bar is in a Jewish area, so that guy was probably a Jew being fucking stupid as shit. Doesn't matter. New York fell off, dude. This is the white people area. They do not represent New York. Nope, doesn't matter. New York went soft after the great Italian-American Andrew Cuomo was canceled for being Italian and other stuff, but we don't talk about that. But other stuff was also related to his Italianhood.
Italian.
I'm trying to figure out what he's saying. And I think, worst of all, I think he's like British or something. He's like, oh, yeah, mate. What is he saying? It's not for you, mate. That's what he said. Come on, chat. Philly would rock his shit. Boston would join him. Both Philadelphia and Boston, you would probably have equal amounts of support and equal amounts of ass whooping. Okay? Don't act like both Philly and Boston doesn't have its very own version of fucking dickheads like this.
Hey.
Man, slander in New York like you didn't just wear a couple's gay cowboy costume last night. Lamau, relax, fruit cup. I love when wait, hold on. Hasan saying someone else is soft when he's the biggest soy boy is hilarious. Says Backwood Bandit 22. Bro, you don't even have enough decency or courage to have your fucking full name on the internet. You're gonna talk about fucking being a soy boy and use terms like fruit cup. Like, you literally just went and swapped it off to be homophobic immediately. Yes. Is that hard, dude? Are you hard body? Are you hard body, homie? Is that what's going on? You're so hard body, bro. Yo, dead ass, bro. You don't understand.
Fruit cup.
Love the Brokeback Mountain costume you and Austin did. Congrats, man. Happy for you, Lamau. Gay newsman angry.
Such an
You and Austin are couple goals.
What?
Oh, Hasan's boyfriend moved in. That's Hasan every day. Why is everything gay with you, Hasan? Lamont couple's costume. Let's go. Hasan never beating the gay allegations. This is such a sausage fest. I think he's just mad I fucking destroyed his mom's back walls last night.
And hey, you and
he's
me.
like, no, he's gay. Copium.
He's just
Bro,
mad.
no one is on this level of copium. It's either my fucking haters who are worried I'm gonna fuck their moms or their sisters or their girlfriends or the gay community across the board.
How does it feel?
The two people handshake emoji. It's like hoping Hasan is gay.
Hey, Chatter, how does it feel that more women are attracted to me and you're straight and I'm gay? How does that feel? How does that feel that I have more options in the heterosexual community than you do?
I mean, this guy has no options. Man, slandering New York. You can't slander New York if you have a fucking cowboy costume. You can't do that. Oh, anyway, bro. Hey, hopefully one day you can be true to your own, sexuality and live a more comfortable life so you don't have to fucking write idiotic shit like this and equate like being gay to being soft for some fucking weird reason. Anyway. Oh, this part was actually pretty funny. This is like the only time where I feel like Elon is kind of goated. Elon Musk reportedly appears unlikely to pay the fired executives of Twitter, previous CEO Parag, CFO Ned Segal, and legal Vijay Gadde, as he fired the executives for cause, meaning he did it because he had the justification per the New York Times. So that means, and I looked into this last night, it is a range of $30 million to $60 million in severance packages that they are being denied. Okay? He literally, Unusual Whales follows you? Yeah, of course Unusual Whales follows me. What are you talking about? Do you know what Unusual Whales does? They fucking track congresspersons. Unusual Whales is like the original Paul Pelosi tracking account. You know that, right?
Why did he fire him for cause?
Is it true that there's a coup happening in Brazil right now? It's not a coup.
I think there's going to be a lawsuit, to be honest. There's definitely going to be a lawsuit. That's part of the reason why these companies do these severance packages is to avoid lawsuits.
Yeah. I don't think you could take, it's funny because it's going to hurt Twitter in the long run because now Elon has to pay out of Twitter's coffers a long and convoluted lawsuit. Like he has to go to arbitration. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if it's arbitration at that point. Because it's
just a waste of time.
Like he has to fucking waste time and a fuckload of money going up against like actual wealthy motherfuckers who are like, that's my $60 million.
I mean, I'd sue for the $60 million too.
Anyway. Yeah, of course, bro. What do you mean? Of course you would do that. What is this? Republicans or Democrats play truth or drink? Oh my God.
Oh, I like this.
We are still waiting on the Brazilian news, okay? But while we're waiting on the Brazilian news, and before we get to like more fun shit like this, I wanted to talk about something else, not the bald thing. I wanted to talk about what Elon Musk did yesterday. Remember what you and I talked about with respect to Paul Pelosi being a homosexual man?
Yep.
Potentially, which is like ridiculous. It's just completely made up fabrication. But even if it was real, which it definitely isn't, it still would not like deflect away in the way that Republicans think it could from the reality of like having an 84-year-old husband of the Speaker of the House get fucking pummeled in the skull with a hammer. You know what I mean? But Elon Musk, on the other hand, who now owns Twitter, if you recall, responded to Hillary Clinton and said, Hillary Clinton said, the Republican Party and its mouthpieces now regularly spread hate and deranged conspiracy theories. It is shocking, but not surprising that violence is the result. As citizens, we must hold them accountable for their words and the actions that follow. Elon Musk responded to Hillary Clinton and said, there is a tiny possibility there might be more to the story than meets the eye. He then deleted the tweet. The story that he's referencing is the SM Observed. I think, what is it? The Santa Monica Observer. This exchange between Hillary Clinton and Elon Musk should kill any remaining confidence advertisers had on the platform. What's particularly unique about this exchange, though? Elon was tweeting out bullshit long before he bought Twitter, his early COVID dismissal about Ukraine. I think advertisers hoped that he would protect his equity by not going full 4chan. What is this? Sunday, Twitter obviously cannot become a free-for-all hellscape where anything can be said without consequences. Also Sunday, the brutal assault of her 82-year-old husband during an attempted assassination of the Speaker of the House by a QAnon extremist may have actually been a drug-binged encounter with a male prostitute gone wrong. By the way, free speech, as always, just means like Republicans can say whatever the fuck they want without scrutiny. That's what it is, whether it be hate speech or whether it be just like made-up shit. The Santa Monica Observer is a tabloid that claimed Clinton was murdered and replaced with a body double in 2016. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Okay, that is actually valid. No, never mind. Okay, these guys are brave truth tellers. I didn't realize. I didn't realize they were brave truth tellers. 3 days into his purchase of Twitter, Chief Twit Elon Musk has already started promoting QAnon-level conspiracy theories. Today, he's tried to blame the far-right assassination attempt on Nancy Pelosi and the assault of her husband on a secret gay lover.
My God.
Here is the article, by the way. As SF's gay bars closed at 2 a.m., two gay men met in a bar and went home together. Happens all the time, except one of the two men was married to House Speaker Nancy Pelosi.
What?
I might disappear for telling you the truth. If I do, you'll all know why. But here's what really happened this morning in San Francisco. This is the article that Elon Musk posted. An article where this guy is saying he might be disappeared for telling the truth about 84-year-old Paul Pelosi going to a gay bar
in San Francisco.
Dog, like an 84-year-old gay man has already avoided the fucking AIDS epidemic. You think an 84-year-old gay man doesn't know how to find dick or ass or balls, whatever the fuck he wants to, in a million different ways without actually going to a fucking gay bar as a public person? Yeah. Are you crazy?
In San Francisco, too.
This motherfucker survived AIDS, okay? Have you never wondered why there aren't that many 84-year-old gay men out there? Like, there was a time where the government was functionally killing gay people by completely avoiding AIDS as a serious problem.
Holy shit. Oh my God.
This is a man that still drives drunk. He's unkillable. If you keep reading, there's also a mention of how you can help him unlock funds in Kenya. Wait, what?
Oh, God.
I mean, the point that you fucking post this shit, like, I might disappear for telling you the truth. If I do, you'll all know why. But here's what really happened this morning.
Also, back to what you said yesterday. Why does this make it okay to hit him with a hammer?
Yeah, it's just like, because the real motivation is him literally being like, this is the website that Elon Musk linked, by the way. Don't you think that they have the most amazing security? And by the way, when Pelosi was in that drunk driving accident, he had a young man with him. That too was covered up by the police and the press. Not true.
So wait, now all of a sudden the police
are
police corrupt?
Police are bad.
What happened to Back in the Blue?
No, they're
I thought we needed to put more money towards the police. Well, who the fuck, like...
No, everyone is... Where's
the police are only good when it's convenient for you.
Dude, this website is insane, bro.
What, now the police are corrupt too? Who the fuck do you believe?
Anyway, the main point is they're trying to deflect away from the guy who literally was like, the guy basically very openly wrote about how much of a fucking Republican conspiracy theorist he was all the time and was looking to murder Nancy Pelosi. So clearly, it's pretty obvious what his motivations are. So they have to turn around and make the motivations seem different, like it's a gay quarrel or something. And that still doesn't eliminate the fact that okay, let's say he is actually gay. Now, a gay Republican Nazi decided to try and kill Paul Pelosi while looking for Nancy Pelosi to murder Nancy Pelosi. But like that doesn't change anything. Even if it was true, which it clearly isn't, that still doesn't change anything. But it doesn't matter because Republicans are so fucking stupid that they go, he's gay, we got him. Because they can't think of two things at the same time. That's basically it. You are dealing with people that are so fucking stupid that, you know, they can't deal with two different kinds of information at the same time. And they suspect, or they assume, perhaps correctly, that other people are just as dumb. Unfortunately for us, they are true. That statement is true. These guys are that dumb. So it does work.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, this is Elon Musk. Elon Musk read this and said, well, you know, it seems fucking real.
We're so fucked.
Yeah.
I'm going to start posting on Instagram more.
This shows the current results in comparison to round one. Bolsonaro started off here in round one as it like this is the way that they count the votes, right? Round one is dotted and second shift is a straight line, but it's not. Wait, it's not showing.
This could be a thing where, like, you know how Trump jumped ahead because they were counting like a certain population.
They're starting off with the southern regions. Southern regions are more pro Bolsonaro.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So
that's why the vote count is going to come across like Bolsonaro's winning at first. The problem is, though, in the northern regions, they did actually they did some voter suppression earlier today.
It's another dumb fucking Republican take. How do the votes go from one to another? Well, you count all of them. That's what happens.
Elon might have info we don't have access to, like rich motherfucker parties and shit. We see what they want us to see. Bro, you are delusional, dude. What if there's footage of him going to the bar? Bro, I don't understand this. You're in a manic state, I think. Shake yourself out of it, okay?
Hold on. Rich people just shit and fuck and do everything that you do. Like, there's nothing special about them. They just have a lot of money. That's it.
I legitimately do not understand.
They're not geniuses.
No, I just don't understand how this guy literally went with like, oh, what if he knows something that you don't know? Like, if he knew something that you and I don't know, he wouldn't be posting something that you and your crackhead uncle posted on Facebook, okay? The Santa Monica Observer is not something that you and I don't have access to. It's something that we have access to, except those with fucking critical thinking capabilities won't post it. Okay? What the fuck? If he had actual legitimate information that you and I had not had access to, why don't you think he would come out with that? What do you think? It's like some big grand conspiracy that he's like using the least reputable conspiracy theory website, Dish Rag? And he deleted it too, by the way. Like, he posted it, got owned, and immediately deleted it.
So dangerous.
Anyway. Speaking of dangerous, Kyrie Irving on his recent comments about comments on Alex Jones. Apparently, Kyrie Irving went out and said some. Went out and you know has been popping off about like Kanye West style, you know, black people are real Jews type conspiracies. Let's see what he said recently. I think he like posted on his Instagram story about a anti-Semitic movie peddling Jewish slave ships. The video is based on a venomously anti-Semitic book which asserts that many famous high-ranking Jews have admitted to worshiping Satan or Lucifer. Hours before another Brooklyn Nets loss on Thursday, noted free thinker and basketball player Kyrie Irving took to Twitter to boost a movie and a book, Hebrews to Negroes, stuffed with anti-Semitic tropes. The 2018 film was directed by Ronald Dalton Jr. and based upon his 2015 book of the same name. A description for the film states it uncovers the true identity of the children of Israel, while a similar one for the book reads, since the European and Arab slave traders stepped foot into Africa, blacks have been told lies about their heritage. Both suggest Hebrews to Negroes espouse ideas in line with more extreme factions of the black Hebrew Israelites, which have a long history of misogyny, homophobia, xenophobia, Islamophobia, and especially anti-Semitism. The Black Hebrew Israelite movement is fairly broad, comprising of organizations that, per the Anti-Defamation League, operate semi-independently. The movement generally coalesces around the notion that black people are the real descendants of the ancient Israelites, with more extreme factions claiming that black people have been robbed of their identity as being God's chosen people. It's those extremist sects that have often parroted classic anti-Semitic tropes, like claiming European Jews, often referred to as the synagogue of Satan, wield outsized control over society, especially in industries like banking and the media. They've also pushed anti-Semitic claims that Jews are responsible for slavery and the effeminizing of black men. At one point in the purported documentary Irving shared, Dalton, who also narrates the film, brings up the real truth about slave trades. He claims that when teaching slavery, schools don't mention the involvement of the Catholic Church, Arab, East African, or Islamic slave traders, or the Jewish slave ships that brought our West African Bantu ancestors to slave ports owned by Jews. Whew. Immediately after, Dalton pivots to the mass media, calling it the biggest tool of indoctrination and brainwashing propaganda the world has ever seen. This is wild. Who is showing these rich people this shit? Bro, I think a lot of people don't understand. Like, a lot of rich people, powerful people, wealthy people are fucking idiots. Okay? Just because someone is in a position of power does not mean that they're like super smart and got there because of their critical thinking skills. Okay? They are just as susceptible to propaganda as you are, as I am, as anyone is, really. Okay? They are on the internet. They take shits just like you do. What do they do while they're taking a shit? They go on TikTok and see conspiracy theories. Okay? You know what I'm saying? It's just not. You're not immune to propaganda. No one is immune to propaganda. Part of the problem is that the black community and black history has been routinely underserved. The black community has been underserved routinely, and black history has always had always had falsehoods associated with it. Black people don't learn about their actual fucking history in this country, as evidenced by the fact that there are black people in this fucking chat that go, oh my God, I didn't know about the MOVE bombing, or oh my God, I didn't even know about the Tulsa bombings. Like, if you don't learn about that shit in school, then you are more susceptible, especially considering the intergenerational trauma caused by chattel slavery.
Oh my God, I remember when you said that.
You are seeking out. You're like desperately looking for alternative history, alternative historical reference points that may make you feel a little bit better about your past.
Chattel slavery.
Okay?
That's what you said in front of the, remember, in front of the castle or the palace?
I did.
Buckingham Palace?
Yeah, and you got mad at me because I was too based.
No, you were just ruining the moment.
Yeah, I'm sorry that
I was trying to enjoy.
Well, the Queen was dead back then.
Rich British history.
Yeah.
God, I can't believe we walked around London asking Londoners if the Queen.
And then she was dead. It came out that she already was dead.
Yeah. Did you see the guy that walked around with the Halloween costume of the dead Queen? Did you see that? His Halloween costume was the dead Queen.
I did not see that. You know what I also didn't see?
Top of the hour.
The top of the hour ad break. That's right, dude. Because at the top of the hour, there's a 60-second ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You get one free Prime subscription a month.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. You can also get gifted a sub. So, hey, Bozo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, allowing 5 people to no longer see the ads.
Right. Ooh,
okay. Hunter, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs as well. Here's the 1 minute ad break now.
That's
VDP, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too.
Every hour ad break.
Anyway, breaking on MSNBC, more like MSNDNC, am I right? San Francisco PD tells NBC News that there were just 2 people in the Pelosi home at the time of the attack, not 3, and neither the suspect nor Paul Pelosi knew each other prior to the attack. NBC News has also confirmed zip ties were found on the scene.
Fake news, folks. Fake news.
It's wild, dude. I can't believe how, like, people are so motivated they're so blindly loyal to like whatever biases, whatever party tells them their preconceived notions, or whatever party reinforces their biases, that like they will believe anything that party says after that.
Paul Pelosi's gay, folks.
Yeah.
Which is why he'll vote for me, because nobody does more for the gays than Donald Trump.
Do you feel bad for him? Do I feel bad for an 84-year-old dude who got fucking his skull pummeled by a hammer because of the biggest fucking groiper loser actually like acting out his desires? Yeah, I feel a little bad for him. I also certainly, you know, I can put myself in his shoes. I'm also an elderly person, you know what I mean, with a lot of groiper haters in his hater base or fan base. So, you know, difference, of course, is that I'm not married to the fucking Speaker of the House, and also don't engage in some of the most brazen insider trading that is. Yeah, I am married to the game. All right, let's watch what Kyrie Irving had to say on his recent social media post.
And it's a title given to Christ, Philippians 2:11. And my name translates in the Hebrew language as Yahweh. So I went on to Amazon Prime. I was like, you know what, let me see if there are any documentaries on Yahweh.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do it, Kyrie.
So went in the search bar, typed in Yahweh. That came up. Went out and shared it on my platform. That was my night. In terms of the backlash, or what people call it, we're in 2022. History is not supposed to be hidden from anybody. And I'm not a divisive person when it comes to religion. I embrace all walks of life. You see it on all my platforms. I talk to all races, all cultures, all religions. And my response would be, it's not about educating yourself on what Semitism is and what anti-Semitism is. It's really about learning the root words of where these come from and understanding that this is an African heritage that is also belonging to the people. Africa is in it, whether we want to dismiss it or not. So the claims of anti-Semitism and who are the original chosen people of God, and we go into these religious conversations and it's a big no-no. I don't live my way like that. I don't live my life that way. Excuse me, I grew up in a melting pot, and that's the way I live my life now. White, black, red, yellow, Jewish, Christian, Muslim, and you can see the way I live my life now. I'm not here to be divisive, so they could push their agenda. I don't want to say they, because I'm not identifying any one group or race of people, but I'm in a unique position to have a level of influence on my community. And what I post does not mean that I support everything that's being said or everything that's being done, or I'm campaigning for anything. All I do is post things for my people in my community and those that it's actually going to impact. Anybody else that has criticism, and obviously,
dude, I mean, dude, I love Kyrie Irving. One, because I am fond of his shoe. I do wear his shoe. Okay, I do wear the anti-vaxxer 7s. They're fucking fire. The Grey Wolf one too. Like, it's just, but I can't help but just get fucking annoyed at the attitude that he has. What is it? It's Kai X11 Irving. Wait, this is his actual Twitter account? Twitch account? Yeah, no. This is his, he streams on Twitch every now and then. It's just like he thinks he's so right, and he is so fucking full of shit. It's like, bro, you watched a fucking documentary, okay, on Amazon Prime. This is a tweet from the owner of the Nets. I'm disappointed that Kyrie appears to support a film based on a book full of anti-Semitic disinformation. I want to sit down and make sure he understands this is hurtful to all of us, and as a man of faith, it is wrong to promote hate based on race, ethnicity, and religion. This is bigger than basketball.
It's a good, Murat, you're learning.
We already did that. I already ran the ad break, brother.
That's what I'm saying.
But thank you. You're late, but thank you. Also, just get in closer if you want to fucking be a part of the conversation. I already unlocked your microphone. I unmuted it. Oh my God, you're so fucking annoying. Consistently, Murat is the only person that ever comes into this fucking room and refuses to do these like super basic things that everybody fucking knows. And he certainly knows. It's been like years and years at this point. Like, one basic thing that Austin cannot stop himself from doing.
Oh,
okay?
wait.
Get back in here.
You talking about me now? What the fuck?
Yes. I tell you not to crank on the fucking mic every time you sit there because you're going to break it. You do it anyway. God, okay? Damn. But
he's just shooting like
But at
shotgunning
least Murat
attacks.
should know that he needs to fucking come in closer.
Yo, can I tell you something about these
Bro,
two?
I'm sorry you have a professional camera setup and you don't even fucking use it. All right.
Something about these two brothers right here is when Hasan gets. Oh shit. Oh. This thing about.
Come closer.
I'm skinny. I'm not that skinny.
The thing about these two brothers is I know Hasan's really pissed at Murat is when he switches to Turkish.
Cause he just like doesn't.
Like he'll be in English and all of a sudden he'll like switch, turn on to Turkish and just blast you in Turkish. That's how I know he's pissed at you. Cause like you can't even get your anger out in English.
This motherfucker lost some weight and he thinks he's hot shit, bro. I swear to God, look at his face. He's just like, yeah, just half of my face is enough. Bitch, come closer.
Can I tell him about your car?
They know about my car.
About how filthy it is?
I mean, that's.
Oh yeah, his car
Holy
is fucking
shit.
nasty. I know.
That's what happens when you're just busy and
I
you don't have a chance to
almost
clean your car.
I almost took an Uber yesterday.
He saw my car and he's like, "Yeah, maybe."
I said we should take an Uber. Murat's car looks like it's ready for a zombie apocalypse. Have you seen his car?
Yes, of course, bro.
I mean, it's a nice car.
Thank you.
It's not. It's not a nice car.
Oh, come on, Hasan. Not all of us can afford Taycans.
Yeah, well, which are faster than your fucking dog shit X6M or whatever.
It's an X5M comp.
It's an X5M comp.
I was about to say, if he doesn't bring up the fact that it's a competition,
yeah, it doesn't matter though.
There's a 50 horsepower difference between
in
the
the
comp
reality,
and the
in the reality, is that like if there was a real comp, i.e., a competition.
What are you gonna do?
My Taycan will smoke.
What are you gonna do when you pull up to the club
in a straight line? My Taycan smokes you.
All the chicks are looking at me because they can hear that.
Yeah, they're looking at you and going, that guy does not have a big penis. Look at how much he's compensating for it.
That's what they do. All the chicks are looking at my cool car while you're just like
on a track. Your Taycan wins
neutral.
too. Yeah, I know. He knows it too, but he just copes
no, there's
so
no
hard.
fucking way. My car would smoke. Are you kidding me?
We have to do it. You have to bring it down. You literally have to bring it down here.
What am I
I
going
want
to
to point out that my car would smoke both yours off.
Off road? No, no. I put better tires on mine. Mine would smoke yours off road, but I wouldn't do it because it would damage. Oh, I don't know what I did with my car, but I almost got in a wreck the other day because I floored it and it was raining, and I floored it turning a corner, and the car went like this. But then it corrected itself because I paid for the enhanced.
You pay for
gay driving protection
package?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Control.
No, it was a gay driving enhanced protection package that includes gay driving protection.
EPGG. GD.
Yeah, the gay driving package. It was a $2,000 upgrade with BMW. Yeah, I was. No, it's
had
all
an
good.
interview with Boeing. Going to join Murat's team soon. Oh, nice. Okay, let's continue with
wasn't
this.
meant for them.
Hopefully, I'm understanding what you said, and I want to make sure I get it right because I don't want to misquote any part of it.
I don't expect understanding from a media conglomerate group that sincerely talks about the game of basketball, and then we bring up religion as if it's correlative at times when it's convenient for people to bring it up. So please just be direct with your question so we can move on from this and I can talk about the game and go home to my...
I don't get it. Doesn't he like talk about being a Muslim? Like all the time? Like, doesn't he talk about his religion and shit regularly?
They talk about religion a lot in sports. Like
I mean, look, but this isn't even about religion. This is like quite literally irrelevant to your religion. If anything, the only religion this is relevant to is like, I guess, Jewish people, like the Jewish religion.
Son Elohim and my wife Marlene. Okay.
This is not
I
Sunday
take it
Funday,
that this was what you shared was not something
you want to go
that
to the Abbey?
Even watched. This
That
was
would be more fun
you did
than this.
okay. You did watch it, or either watch it or read it.
I had a lot of time last year to read a lot. Read a whole bunch. Good and bad about the truth of our world.
So then, do you, I guess, understand or not understand those that might imply that that work had anti-Semitic leanings in it? I only ask this because the tweet is still up there, so I
We're in
presume
2022. It's on Amazon, a public platform. Whether you want to go watch it or not is up to you. There's things being posted every day. I am no different than the next human being, so don't treat me any different. You guys come in here and make up this powerful influence I have over top of
Not an anti-Semite though. That's the point. Weaponizing it is effed up. Dude, what the fuck? The guy, they're asking him why he fucking posted an anti-Semitic documentary. And he's like, instead of being like, oh, I didn't know it was like that. He's like, no, it's just unspoken truths about our history. Like, what's wrong with you motherfuckers in the chat, dude?
Wait, why is there anti-Semitic documentaries on Amazon?
What? Dude, come on. It's Amazon.
I don't know what that means.
Amazon allows pretty much anyone and everyone to post on their platform. Like,
I mean, I guess you're on an Amazon.
it doesn't mean, yeah, exactly. It doesn't mean anything. If you're allowed to have a documentary on Amazon, it doesn't mean anything. Like, it doesn't mean that like they checked it.
The adultery of, oh, you cannot post that. Why not? Why not? Everybody posts everything else. You saw the word nigger going up on Twitter, right?
Oh, holy shit.
I don't hear uproar of that.
Wait, what? There definitely is uproar of that. Like, that's not even, what? Why? Okay. If any,
Is this interview from like last night?
yeah, but like, I don't understand. Like, the media definitely constantly fucking complain about everything. The media does have sometimes like narrative victories that they want to get, and they will scalp motherfuckers to get that narrative victory. Okay, so there's validity to some of the criticisms of the media across the board. They're vulturous. A lot of journalists are just vulturous. They want to quote. They don't care if you genuinely believe it. They don't care if it misrepresents your personal beliefs. But like, the idea that like they didn't fucking chirp up in the same exact way about this. About the explosion of people saying the N-word with a hard R on Twitter is ridiculous. Not only is it whataboutism, like through and through, it also does not, like, even if that was the case, that still doesn't justify being anti-Semitic unless you're literally Kanye West and you think like, oh, well, people were being anti-black, so I'm going to be anti-Semitic in return. Okay? But that didn't even happen.
I'm not here to be divisive on what's going on this or that. I'm not comparing Jews to blacks. I'm not comparing white to black. I'm not doing that. That conversation is dismissive, and it constantly revolves around the rhetoric of who are the chosen people of God. And I'm not here to argue over a person or a culture or religion on what they believe. No, this is what is here. It's on a public platform. Did I do anything illegal? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did I do anything illegal? Did I hurt anybody? Did I harm anybody?
I don't understand. Why is that the barrier, dude? I just don't get it. Like, why is that a good rebuttal? Like, oh, did I do anything illegal? It's like, bro, it's not about that at all. First of all, you can't even wear your uniform outside of your fucking pants. Like, you know what I mean? You have to tuck it in. It's not illegal, but clearly NBA has rules over it, right? Like, what kind of fucking take is this?
I gotta pee.
It just doesn't make sense when people are just like, bro, I didn't break the law. It's like, yeah, there are rules that are beyond the law. And also there is the morality conversation here that completely overrides the legal aspect. What the fuck are you guys doing? Okay, go pee, Austin. I don't even understand how Austin operates, bro. I swear to God, he is a hurricane, okay? A gay tornado has been unleashed in this house. He gets up, there's like a seismic shift. Shit is falling off, doors are falling off their hinges.
He broke a door handle yesterday. I'm not muted, I'm just not talking into the mic.
Thank you. Thank you so much for openly reading that and then responding to that chatter. Do you understand why it's annoying when you don't speak in the microphone? Because there's so many annoying motherfuckers in the chat that are going to be like, man, why are you muting Murat?
How about now?
Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you.
Uncomfortable.
Am I going out and saying that I hate one specific group of people? So out of all the judgment that people got from me posting, I just, without talking to me, and then I respect what Joe said, but there has a lot to do with the not ego or pride of how proud I am to be an African heritage, but also to be living as a free black man here in America, knowing the historical complexities for me to get here. So I'm not going to stand down on anything that I believe in. I'm only going to get stronger because I'm not alone. I have a whole army around me.
Kyrie, while we're on the topic of promotion, why did you decide to promote something that Alex Jones said?
That was a few weeks ago. I do not stand with Alex Jones' position, narrative, court case that he had with Sandy Hook, or any of the kids that felt like they had to relive trauma, or parents that had to relive trauma, or to be dismissive to all the lives that were lost during that tragic event. My post was a post from Alex Jones that he did in the early 90s or late 90s about secret societies in America of occults, and it's true. So I wasn't identifying with anything being a campaignist for Alex Jones or anything. I was just there to post, and it's funny, and it's actually hilarious because out of all the things I posted that day, that was the one post.
You got fucking owned. He said it's true. It's over. You got nothing to that. You have no rebuttal. When someone says, sorry, but have you considered that the conspiracy theorist that I posted on my timeline a week after he got successfully sued multiple times and the last awards, defamation awards trial concluded with $1 billion in awards in victim compensation. All that happened, but have you considered that he's right? Or have you considered that I believe him?
That everyone chose to see. It just goes back to the way our world is and works. I'm not here to complain about it. I just exist.
And to follow up on...
Why is he's so smug? What was the dog? It seems like Kyrie removed the post now. No, it was 24 hours. It was up 24 hours. It was on a story. It probably, I don't know if he removed it or if it fucking actually, ended before he removed it or whatever. I mean, or if it just went away and he didn't remove it. It doesn't matter. It was on his Instagram story. It was a fucking documentary that he was like trying to get people to watch. It's still up. Oh, it was on Twitter? Hasan, you just don't understand. Stay in your lane. Of course, you're going to have bot-like mentality on this ad platform. Brother, I'm a political commentator. This is my bread and butter. This is my livelihood. This is my life. Kyrie Irving plays basketball. Like, if you're going to tell someone to stay in their lane, why don't you direct that to Kyrie Irving, you fucking idiot? Nice. Thanks for reading that.
I think just sounded like, what was the guy who was taking a stand?
What? Kaepernick?
Yeah, you sounded like the anti-Kaepernick people just now.
Yeah, Laura Ingraham. That's what you were saying. Yeah, exactly.
Not to you though.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like if someone is criticizing me for talking about anti-Semitic conspiracy theories while defending someone who is repeating anti-Semitic conspiracy theories, then I think it's more apt that you direct that attention to the person who is a player who plays basketball. No one outside of politics, they stay in your lane. Bullshit is no one is outside of politics and stay in your lane. Shit is bullshit and anti-democracy. Yeah, I don't even care about him staying in his lane regardless. I'm just saying that if you are going to say stay in your lane to me, then there is a more apt place you can direct that to. You know what I mean? In this conversation, at least. Just because he plays basketball doesn't mean he isn't knowledgeable on certain things. Well, he isn't knowledgeable on this thing. So, like, here's the thing. Bro, you can't fucking just, like, use this as a defense mechanism. Like, I love when motherfuckers just, like, say truisms as a way to deflect away, right? Like, they'll just be like, I'm sorry, but, just because he plays basketball doesn't mean he can't cook a fried egg. You know what I mean? And it's like, what? It doesn't matter, dumbass. We're talking about what he is saying right now. You can't just like drop that in there as though that's an own, okay? Just say what you mean. Like, oh yeah, he's really good at making a sunny side up breakfast sandwich. Yeah, that's right, dude. How about that? You just got wrecked. Like, no, that is completely unrelated. Like, he's a flat earther. He's not exactly super knowledgeable about this sort of stuff. I think he's a very unique and interesting person. Don't misunderstand me. Okay, they both left. And I would love to have a conversation with him. But let's not sit here and act like he knows what the fuck he's talking about when he's like literally talking about how Jewish people are responsible for chattel slavery. He's a flat earther. Doesn't he fly planes? Yeah. No, he is a flat earther. Yes. Kanye West calls out the mother of George Floyd's youngest daughter. Bro, come on, bro. You can't be leaving and then coming back in here.
Wait, do you not want me back in here?
No, I mean, you can be, but
it's okay. I'll go take a shower.
Wait, why are you taking another shower?
Because I was sweating during the Vikings game.
Say it to the microphone. Why are you taking another shower?
I said I was sweating during the Vikings game. It's like a workout.
Why did you act like that wasn't the case when I said, Austin, why are you sweating?
Because I was embarrassed, but now I have to admit it because then it's what's more embarrassing, the fact that I just stepped on fucking Nicorette. There we go. Like my mom. My mom fucking chews Nicorette.
Let's go. She doesn't smoke cigarettes at least?
No, she used to smoke cigarettes.
Good for her.
She used to smoke cigarettes, and now she chews Nicorette like a fiend.
Mama show.
Holy shit. Both my parents used to smoke cigarettes. My dad used to smoke weed and cigarettes. I had no idea till I was 18 years old.
Okay, this is why I was like, you left, and I was like hyper-focusing on my news coverage, and then you came back, and now we're talking about Mama Show smoking cigarettes and chewing nicotine gum.
Well, okay, all right. Well, I'll go back. Let's cover the news.
Okay.
Sunday, then when you're ready for Sunday Fun Day,
okay,
give me a call.
All right. All right. I quit smoking, but gained over 100 pounds during the several years it took to quit. Yeah, it's not good.
The promotion of the movie and the book.
Can you please stop calling it a promotion? What am I promoting?
Put it out on your platform.
But I'm promoting it?
Bro, you are such a pussy, dude. This is like, oh my God. This is such bitch-made shit. Was I promoting when I said go check out this documentary that's telling the truth? No, I put it up there to be like, this sucks actually, even though I agree with it. Like, why? Why don't you just say you agree with it? What the fuck? Nobody wants to take accountability. It's so funny. It's like, bro, you loved it when you were posting it. You loved it just now when you were defending it. But now all of a sudden when people are like, why are you promoting this shit? He's like, I'm not promoting it.
Do you see me in front of
it out there,
the
people
title?
are going to say that you are
Yeah, I put
promoting.
it out there just like you put things out there, right?
Yeah, but
okay.
It's not
you put
stuff,
things out there for a living, right?
Right, but my stuff is not.
So dude, this is awesome. I love dumb guy debates. Well, you say words, and I'm just saying words. We're both saying the same thing. And like liberals unironically agree with that a little bit because they just like have no way to interpret things as good or bad. It's so stupid. It's like, yeah, I'm a journalist. I put information out there. If I knew something was wrong, I wouldn't just put it out there with no context whatsoever. I would put it out there and say, this is wrong. I would not drive traffic to it. What the fuck? Oh.
Let's move on.
Let's
move on.
Anti-Semitic.
Let's move on. Don't dehumanize me up here.
I'm not doing that.
Another
You're
human
free
being.
to post
I can post whatever I want. So say that and shut it down and move on to the next question.
But Kyrie, you have to understand that by
I don't have to understand anything from you. Nothing.
Yeah, you're owned. I'm stupid. So therefore, you're fucking owned. Okay, dumbass? Guess what, dude? I don't need to learn anything. Okay? Nuh-uh. You can't tell me nothing, dude. I'm fucking dumb. Okay? Guess what? And I'm allowed to be. Which, again, at the very heart of conservative rhetoric is this profound argument, which is, I'm stupid, and it doesn't matter. I don't need to be smart because I'm American, okay? I'm entitled. And you need to hear exactly what I have to say and also agree with me for the most part, because it's just a unique thought that I came up with. And by virtue of me coming up with it, you have to put up with it.
Me,
Nothing.
by
It's no
posting
people that
what
you're
you
making
did,
up, bro. Move on.
But by posting
Move
what
on.
you
Next
did,
question.
anybody
Do
is
you
going
guys
to
have
look
any more
at
questions
it,
for
and they're
me?
going to say,
You guys have any more
does he have
questions? Because this is going to be a clip.
beliefs?
This is going to be a clip that he's going to marvel at. Is this any more questions?
But you're not answering the question.
Oh, it's another answering your question. Oh my God, let's make another Instagram clip so we could be famous again. Next question.
Kyrie, basketball related.
We'll move on to that.
He doesn't care if you agree. He just doesn't have to agree with you. Hey, you fucking idiot. That's not how human beings operate, okay? They're not like saying, Kyrie, why don't you agree with me? Why are you guys so stupid? Please, I beg you to be a little bit smarter. You can. I know you have it in you, okay? If you have enough fucking brain processing power to be able to type in Twitch chat, you should be able to understand something as basic as this. They're not saying, hey, Kyrie, why don't you agree with me? They're saying, hey, Kyrie Irving, if you're not anti-Semitic, why are you posting an anti-Semitic documentary and promoting it? Okay? Jesus fucking Christ. And this guy's literally been, don't fuck with Kyrie, ask Amazon. Shut up and dribble. Hasan says, you're the one who brought it up, him playing basketball. He doesn't care if you agree. He doesn't have to agree with you. Woohoo, I got on Hasan. God damn, dude. It's so pathetic, bro. I read the synopsis on the book movie he's promoting. It's a typical God spoke to me and here's the truth grift. While it provides good information on the portrayal of whiteness within the Bible and Torah, it covers all the anti-Semitic tropes you would expect along with aliens and so on. I mean, it's not surprising that Kyrie Irving is a fan of that. Talking to your audience just like Kyrie. Kyrie's an idiot. Why can't we just leave it at that? Because unfortunately, Kyrie's an idiot, and there's a lot of fucking idiots within the community receiving Kyrie Irving's idiocy. And they end up believing the dumb shit that he is believing. He is platforming conspiracy theories to an audience of, gullible, susceptible, persuadable morons, okay? Some of them are literally in here running defense. That's the problem with misinformation. It spreads like fucking wildfire. Part of the reason why it spreads like wildfire is because the audience is super receptive. They're stupid and receptive to this kind of dumb information, wrong information, misinformation. And when people start believing in that kind of stuff, ultimately you go down the rabbit hole far enough and you become Paul de Pepe. And you go in and break into Nancy Pelosi's residence, hoping to find him, and then try to kill Nancy Pelosi's 84-year-old husband. Okay? That's where we arrive at. That's the final stage of misinformation. Anyway, new IG post from Ye. Kanye West calls out the mother of George Floyd's youngest daughter. I gave you $2 million out of my pocket for the family. Now for Roxy Washington, Roxy Washington alone. I gave you $2 million out of my pocket for the family to help George's daughter, your daughter. I can guarantee that most of those that came for me after my comments didn't do that. I did, even with the millions of dollars in the bank. How much did BLM give? Many gave words, I acted. Now because of words, you want to sue me for $250 million? When I'm going through an economic lynching, a digital lynching, a social credit score bankrupting, you're either being controlled or you're being greedy, but you better get you some business. For God, get mad. This is how you try someone who is there for your family. You will never get money from no one else. God don't like ugly. Look at your motherfucking hat. Your hat's ugly. You know how I feel about an ugly ass hat. To the Floyd family, I apologize to you and the black community for my comments on Drink Champs humbly. Now come get Roxy before she mess up all y'all money. The Bible is the umbilical cord. Stay connected. What? By the way, do not pull up Kanye West's Instagram post on stream. Wait, why? What the fuck did he do now? Oh, what the fuck? What is this? I got about 60 children that have no place to be as they look to transfer. They try to dismantle our basketball team. Those boys are being penalized without reason. Even professional athletes were threatened by their owners to dissociate. This is what modern social media Black Mirror warfare looks like. Who's the photo? What is that photo? Oh, dude, he is like extra unhinged. What the fuck? He's comparing what's going on with him to Emmett Till. That's crazy. I don't know what Kanye West doubles down on anti-Semitism. Says he's been beaten to a pulp on Instagram. It's impressively crazy that he can say black people are judged for the actions that they didn't take, like me, while actively doing all the wrong shit he's getting fucked for. Yeah. She made paper planes. Bro, no one gives a fuck. Let's be real, okay? MIA is not Kanye West, okay? Literally, no one gives a shit about irrelevant ass MIA and her dumbass fucking saying incredibly stupid anti-Semitic, anti-vaxxer shit, okay? Like, you can't say that with a serious face. Oh, she made paper planes. Like, who gives a fuck, bro? Oh, no. She made one hit like 20 fucking years ago, okay? No clout, no coverage, lol. I mean, I don't think you understand. Clout in this circumstance is platform, okay? The larger your platform is, the more serious the conspiracies and its impact get, okay? So yes, if you are an irrelevant person that has fallen off and you are like trying to desperately cling on the relevancy by riding the fucking Kanye West anti-Semitism train, then I don't really give a shit. Yeah, your relevancy in this circumstance basically boosts how far you can bring your idiotic ideas, how far away you can spread these conspiracy theories. She's 421 on Rolling Stone's top 500 albums of all time. I don't care. Do you know who 422 is? You know who 423 is without looking it up? No, you don't. You just looked up the fucking list, and that's why you brought that up, as though it's like important or relevant. Okay, shut the fuck up. You don't know who 420 is either. You might look it up now. My point is, it doesn't matter. She was cool. She was a cool Tamil artist and went to the same school as me. I liked her. Yeah, but her one hit is bigger than your whole career, though. Let's be honest. What? Her hit, your whole body of work, to be honest? Wait, what? Chef of Sacktown? Cares? We're talking about misinformation. It has absolutely nothing to... Are you MIA? Like, are you in the chat right now? Are you okay? Is your brain okay? This is not about me being fucking more famous than MIA. This is about what people can get away with or how much damage someone can fucking cause. You've been subscribed to me for 14 months. What's wrong with you, bro? What the fuck? 14 months sub pretending you haven't paid more for those subs than how much you paid towards MIA? Yeah, literally. You brought up the fame part? Yes. Oh, and then I also described why I brought up the fame part, you fucking idiot. Shut up. God damn, most sane MIA fan in the chat, dude. You're just basically reinforcing how fucking stupid you are by coming out with this. You know that, right? Yes, I brought up fame with respect to how much damage someone can cause. You're just simping. Okay? That's the difference. Most sane Sacramento resident. Holy shit. Our glorious state capital over here. I'm from Sac. Guys like this make me sad. I just don't understand how you could. I'm being honest, buddy. No, you're being a fucking idiot. And now you're doing the same thing Kyrie Irving did earlier. You're being a fucking idiot. And then you're turning around when being called out for your idiocy because you lack the mental comprehension to understand the point I'm making with respect to MIA's fucking fame. Now you're going, I'm just being truthful. Yeah, you're truthfully stupid. Okay. You're honestly stupid if you misunderstood exactly what I was saying or why I brought up MIA's fame. But instead of fucking being like, you know what? My bad. I misunderstood you. It was my fault. You have to double down, triple down, quadruple down, and keep going. Post through it, bro. You are going to get through, okay? You're going to get by. It's going to get better for you. Keep posting. I promise this L is going to turn into a W for you. No, all that's going to happen is you feeling fucking sad for the rest of the day because you got called out by one of your favorite commentators on one that you have supported for 14 months at least, that you've been following since 2019, okay? And then that's going to create resentment and animosity every time you come back into this fucking broadcast. And, ultimately you're going to be like, I fucking hate this guy, actually. Just be a human. Be a normal human being. Like we're having a heart-to-heart, man-to-man conversation. And just go, hey, you know what? Maybe I misunderstood what you were saying. I just hyper-focused on the fame part. Kyrie better. You've seen his layups. Okay, shut up. Take a day off. You are going to really regret going to war with the 3 MIA stands. Yeah, literally. Motherfucker's like, bro, I listened to Paper Planes and my life changed, okay? Yell at chatters more than usual lately? Yeah, because I haven't taken a fucking day off in a while. Because I'm hopelessly addicted to streaming. Okay? That's why. I was going to take today off, and then I was like, fuck it. I didn't get to stream that long yesterday, so I'm going to stream today. What? I don't believe this. What the fuck is this? Scoop from Casey Newton. Writing on platformer? What? What the fuck is platformer? Musk's first big monetization move will be forcing verified users to stay verified. This is going to be a fun death spiral. As a few of others have pointed out, this is probably not the worst move, and we verified people deserve what we get, but it is also definitely not going to rake in a whole heap of cash when they really, really, really need to rake in a whole heap of cash. The blue check was just a stroke of luck, requesting at the right time, and it definitely helped more than it has hindered. Helped grow from unknown. But Twitter and my use of it stopped growing years ago. So many people in the same boat. No need to pay for the tick. Get fucked verified people? Brother, I mean, that's just more capitalism. You know what I mean? I don't know if you recognize that, but like you're literally just celebrating, a pay-to-play situation. Like a pay-to-win situation. You're like, yeah. I mean, I don't give a shit. Like, I'll pay. I don't fucking care. Like, it's no skin off my bones, baby. But it's kind of dumb when users are like, yeah, this is fucking fire, actually. Like, you're going to pay? Yeah, probably. Yeah, apparently they're considering making verified users pay $5 a month to keep their badges. Many questions remain. Like, I can see this being a gigantic problem because, like, so many conspiracy theorists are just going to fucking absolutely get the blue check mark, which will make them seem like verified users. You know what I mean? Like a serious source of information. And then, who cares? They got deep enough pockets. They got deep enough pockets, baby. Who cares? Not that like the check mark matters in any meaningful capacity, but it does give you legitimacy. All right, here you go, bro. Thank God I didn't have to order anything because Austin ordered so much food for himself that he did not end up eating. Yes, Lula is now officially ahead with 67.76% of the votes. Okay, being counted. I think this was the turning point last time around as well. Does anyone have the last? Does anyone have the last vote count? We were looking at it earlier today. Oh, here's the old one. So this is what happened last time around. And what? This is where we're at right now. With almost 4 million invalid or null votes, what do you want to bet the vast majority are for Lula? What do you mean null is different than invalid? Null votes are when you go, you vote, and you cast the ballot for nothing, right? Because it's compulsory, so some people go and vote for no one. I don't know how common it is, though. I don't know. Oh, null is a spoiled vote. Okay. Lula, the guy who was responsible for the biggest corruption scheme in the history of the modern world. R.I.P. Brazil. Bro, what are you talking about, dude? Where do these fucking dumbasses come from? How do you find out that I'm doing coverage? Is there like a WhatsApp group for like fascist Brazilians? When they're like, bro, they're talking about it. Yo, this guy Hasan, he's talking about it. Just get in there. And of course, he followed me on October 3rd. Quite suspicious. I wonder why this motherfucker followed me on October 3rd. Oh, wait, that's not even this year. What the fuck? This dude's been in here for 2 years. At first, I thought he came in for like, he came in during the first round. When the split is 50-50, is a sign of two good candidates or the indecisiveness of people and no one actually knowing what they want? I found the chatter. Yes, he was. He was acquitted. What'd you get? Yes, he was. He was acquitted. Bullshit. The funny thing is, you don't even live here to know what's going on. Bro, Brother, I will admit, okay, I will admit that, like, you know, Brazilian politics is not exactly my forte, okay? But, you know, clearly I know a little bit more than some of the dumb fucking... There's a subreddit, it's a hub for Brazilian D-stands. Wait, really? It clearly, regardless of my my open lack of knowledge on Brazilian politics, like, I know a little bit more than many Brazilians do that are in here, at least. And I have Brazilian chatters in here who are Lula supporters. There's a lot of fucking Bolsonaro stands in here. Bolsonaro stands apparently in here that think that Lula is like the most corrupt person on the planet. Bolso minions malding. More like bozo minions, dude. More like Bolsonaro. What? First in Brazil to create content about NFTs? Wait, you found this motherfucker? Yo, stop. Dude, you found his fucking... The dude talking shit in the chat, you found his TikTok? His TikTok's popping. NFTs fell off. Hopefully so will Bolsonaro. He's an NFT furry. Anyway, Kanye West is popping off. He's saying some crazy shit. We're waiting on more information. We're waiting on further votes to count, but it does seem like Lula picks up from here on out. I'm watching this election live right now. Let's go, Lula. I sleep very well knowing at night so many crypto bros lost so much. It's just like the problem with crypto bros is not that they were like duped and suckered into buying shit that was ultimately irrelevant and had no real value, right? They were so annoying about it throughout the entire process. So it makes it impossible. Like, not only was it so overtly fraudulent, the entire franchise, the entire business, but they were so fucking annoying about it the whole time. And you just can't, like, you can't be obnoxious, especially if you're wrong. A lesson I learned during my many statements about how Russia is not fucking insane enough to invade Ukraine, okay? If you're going to be obnoxious, you better be fucking right. They have the parliament majority, the military, and the courts. I don't know what can Lula do even if he gets elected. We'll see. Okay, Republicans and Democrats play truth or drink.
Black people. Why am I coming up a blank? You love us a lot, right? I really do. You care? Hi, y'all. Who are you?
I'm Seth. My name's Craig.
My name's Emily.
My name is Dio. Tim.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Mike.
Bro, why? Dude, what the fuck? Yo, Republicans are so funny, bro. Look at the way they're dressed.
Hi, y'all. Who are you?
Austin! Austin! You want to come watch fun videos? You want to watch a video about Republicans and Democrats? All right, get down here now. Yeah. I know his ass is going to take a while to get down here. I know. I just know it's not going to be an immediate thing, okay? Fun videos about Republicans and Democrats? Yeah, I mean, this is an objectively fun video. Lighter news coverage, lighter coverage in general. Objectively. Austin! Come on, bro. I mean, we got a stream going. You can't be
like more demanding than a fucking.
All right, well, from what? More demanding than you when you want me to be on fucking name your price?
Okay.
Name your price.
Name your price.
Okay, here. This is Republicans and Democrats play truth or drink.
Name 5.
Who's a Republican and who's a Democrat
The white
here?
guy's the Republican.
Ha! Wrong. Racist.
Oh.
The black girl is the Republican.
Oh,
Got
God,
him.
of course they
Started
have to do
off.
this thing.
Historical black people. Why am I coming up a blank? You love us a lot, right? I really do. You care?
Oh, you're in, Murat?
Is he gay?
Hi, y'all. Who are you?
I'm Seth. My name's Craig.
My name's Emily.
My name is Dio.
Come in.
Tim.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Mike.
Anita.
I'm Troy.
What are we here to do? Truth or drink with a conservative? Yes.
I think.
You seemed surprised. I am surprised. You're a black woman.
I mean, yeah.
I didn't imagine. Yeah. I was surprised. Most people are.
Wait.
Honestly,
So
the
we
only
know who's
reason
a Democrat and who's a Republican.
Yeah,
The Democrats are always on the left side of the table.
So here's why I'm surprised.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Not because she's a black woman, obviously, but because she's like surprisingly drippy, and that is unironically surprising.
Wait, what is surprising?
Because that she's drippy. Like
I'm
she's
not-
not like usually because conservatives have no fucking drip.
Yeah, I dress like a conservative.
And like black conservatives have like a uniform pretty much.
Not familiar with this.
It's a Key and Peele sketch, but also like it's always like fucking khakis and shit.
Oh, like the cop look?
How do y'all think this is going to go today?
We're gonna have a great time. Can find some things in common. Oh, absolutely.
Do you want to go ahead and take a shot?
I'll do a tequila shot with you.
All right.
To the Republic.
To the Republic, for which it stands.
Indeed. Are you embarrassed to tell people about your political side?
No, not at all. Because
No?
I think almost everyone finds one common thing that they can agree from each side.
Embarrassed, no, but I'm careful. Because there are some people who get really angry. I mean, like furiously angry. I'm going to take a swing at you angry.
Yeah, I think like the political atmosphere right now is like super divided, and I'm not a confrontational person, and so just to come out and be like, yeah, like I'm the Republican, knowing that like I'm probably a minority, I don't want that confrontation. I don't want to bring that out.
Have you ever lost anyone in your life by saying you're conservative?
Well, definitely when Trump was elected president in 2016, a lot of my friends left me. When I've been on dating apps, I'll tell them the
You
truth.
say when he was elected president in 2020.
Homie, just moved to Texas. Like there are plenty of Hispanic Republicans down there. Like dude thinks he could be in Seattle and be like, be like that. Just move to Texas or move to fucking Miami. You'll be fine.
I would have left him for wearing that suit.
The Zorro cut is pretty fucking fire though. I will admit.
I'm a Republican. And they say, yeah, I don't think this is going to work out. Have a nice life, or basically something like that.
There are certain things that move past the point of opinion. Like if you don't believe that I should be allowed to get married or even like exist, that's not an opinion. That's more of a call to action that we can't really move past.
There's no negotiating.
Who has more sex, Dems or Republicans?
I don't know. I think everyone's fucking.
Probably.
I think that's the human part.
Definitely Republicans. We're trying to reproduce.
Oh yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
religious beliefs and
That
you
is
gotta
such bullshit. Republicans are not. They're guilty. They won't have premarital sex. More
Bro, what are you
Republicans are religious.
Dog.
Of course they do. I do.
Yeah.
But there's a barrier to entry there.
No, they fuck more, dude. I promise,
No
they're
way.
such kinky little shits, dude.
Wait, you think
know,
Republicans fuck more than Democrats?
I think nobody fucks for the most part because like everyone's just too busy working and don't have
There's a
enough time
barrier to
fuck.
entry as a conservative having sex. The guilt exists, although most people are like getting past that guilt and still having sex. That barrier exists. Therefore, less Republicans are having sex.
I don't know about that.
She literally just said we fuck more because we reproduce, and it's such a funny fucking take because like, no, people who fuck to reproduce fuck one time, reproduce, and then they're done.
Well, they don't.
People who don't fuck to reproduce are fucking all the time. Also, saying that to an old gay guy is pretty funny. Like, yeah, no, Republicans fuck more because, we're fucking to reproduce. It's like, I'm pretty sure that dude's fucking, okay?
Yeah, the Republicans. He's fucking the married
Yeah,
Republicans.
literally.
That's what he's doing.
Back in the day.
Produce.
Who would you say has more sex, Democrats or Republicans?
Republicans, because they are unclear on the ideals of consent.
Oh my God.
All right. To the best of your knowledge, have you ever had a pregnancy scare? If so, describe what happened next, or take a shot.
Bless the Lord, no. I say a little prayer every night, especially now.
Especially now because.
What do you mean? Was she praying to her uterus, dude? She's like, come on, pussy. Come on, pussy. Don't fail me now.
Oh, because my party decided to be old people and like take away our rights.
Me and a partner have not had a pregnancy scare. A friend has though, and we did get a group of people together and go to the nearest.
Beat the shit out of her. We got a group of people together and lynched her until the baby was no
Jesus
longer there.
Christ.
Yeah, what is he gonna say right now? What the fuck? Also, again, Republicans in Seattle. Remember, okay? Republicans in Seattle.
Wait, these are Republicans in Seattle?
Yes.
That's literally what he said 3 times.
Yes.
This
because-
looks like a Republican in Seattle.
Yeah, of course.
This looks like a Republican in Seattle.
What is this? It's over. I've seen enough projection. Juan Guaido wins the Brazilian. Like, why? Why? Do you think this is a good time to make this joke? Okay.
Okay, awesome. We should come back in about
You think this is a good time to make this joke? We're in the middle of a funny video, okay? Yeah, a good one, dude. Good one.
It's Sunday Funday.
Abortion clinic and take
Lighthearted,
care of
light
it.
news.
But that's definitely counterintuitive to the party. I think especially right now, abortion.
Wait, what did she do?
Did get a group of people together and go to the nearest abortion clinic and take care of it. But that's definitely counterintuitive to the party.
Probably to protect their friend who was getting an abortion from all the other Republicans that were trying to bully her and kill her for getting an abortion. Because, you know, they were waiting outside. It's like half of our homies were waiting outside the clinic to, you know, mercilessly and ruthlessly berate the women that were getting abortions in the clinic. So we had to go as a group to defend her.
I think especially right now, abortion's such a hot topic.
Have you ever known anyone that's had an abortion?
Yes, it was my mom who had an abortion.
Do you think that she should have the rights to make those choices?
States should decide what they want to do with regards.
Pussy. Shut the fuck up, coward. Shut the fuck up, coward, you fucking pussy bitch. Oh, is abortion murder? If then, what? Are you saying that some states should be allowed to murder people then? Shut the fuck up. No, states' rights is a cowardly, pathetic fucking deflection from the real conversation. You don't want to have that conversation on the grounds. You keep claiming that it's about murder. You keep claiming that it's about stopping murder. And then you turn around and you go, oh, well, states should be able to have that. Like, shut up. If it were up to the motherfucking individual states, then abortion would be legal in every fucking state, okay? Every single one. Kansas showed that reality. With the exception of like maybe Louisiana or Alabama or a couple other fucking psychotic states, okay? Abortion would 100% be legal in Texas. It would be legal in every fucking red state. That is a bad faith argument, okay? That's it.
Why do you say that?
What?
Why do you say that if it was up to the states? Like I genuinely don't understand.
Oh, because abortion is overwhelmingly they giving a woman the right to choose to have this medical procedure is an overwhelmingly popular idea. So when Republicans actually say leave it up to the states, don't let the federal government control it, they actually know full well that they control the state legislatures, and for that reason they can prevent ballot provisions from even being put on the ballot to make it so that states could individually decide.
So it's a popular legislation. It's just not, it can't get past the barrier of entry.
Yes. So they deliberately will turn around and you know, because they already control the state legislatures because they're super gerrymandered and favor the Republican Party everywhere. They know that, so they know that they can pass state measures and claim that they're doing it in a democratic capacity when they're not actually doing it, and will stop real democracy from taking root in every single one of these states. They did this in Kansas. The Kansas Catholic church put a ballot provision in the midterm elections that was going to either make abortion completely criminal in the state or not. And it passed overwhelmingly. Not only did it pass in favor of protecting abortion rights, but also on top of that, it actually drove people to go out and vote. More people went and voted in Kansas in the primaries when they normally would not have voted in the primaries. Why did they do that? Because they were like, oh, I'm voting for something. So Republicans noticed that and immediately tried to take, and Kansas is a red state, by the way, they try to take that off of the they try to take that off the ballot in Michigan, if I'm not mistaken, because that is there's another provision in one of the midterm in one of the ballots, I think in Michigan. So now they're trying to take that out. I thought it was about more democracy happening. Turns out it's not about that at all.
It's not people's rights.
We'll be here for another 20 minutes.
All right, the video, please.
So that at the national level, I don't think the federal government has any business making laws on abortion.
It's still government.
Yeah, it's still government, because with overturning Roe versus Wade, the party of small government, the only thing that they've done is multiply the number of governments that get a say by 50.
I am strongly pro-abortion.
Oh.
And I think that
These are Republicans in fucking Seattle, dog. Of course they are. They're just like
They're anti-tax.
He's not just pro-choice. He's pro-abortion.
Yeah, dude.
He skipped the choice part. He said you
but
should have
they're
an
still
abortion.
Republicans. They're still gonna vote red. You know what I mean? Like they don't give a fuck. Like every single one of these people that says like, oh well, I'm, pro women's rights. Like it's not enough for them.
He doesn't even want pregnancies.
Yeah, he's an anti-natalist.
that actually agrees with Republican principles. And I think imposing
This guy just wants tax cuts.
laws
He's just
on what
fucking
you
rich.
can do with your body,
And he
is
just wants
completely
tax cuts.
anti-freedom.
So then
That's
why
all
do
he
you
wants.
continue voting for Republicans?
Well,
He's a
that's
small
too evil.
business owner. That's all he wants.
I like evil.
He's retired.
Fuck, marry, kill, Trump, AOC, and Hillary.
So fuck AOC.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it
marry
together.
Hillary and kill Trump.
Kill Trump.
Fuck, marry, kill, Hillary. Wait, no, this is weird because AOC follows you on Twitter. It's kind of strange for me to say. Yeah, let's just keep
Choose your fucking words carefully.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. No, I would kill Trump, and I would.
Given the options, I would marry AOC.
I would
that's
marry
it.
AOC and I would fuck Hillary just because, like, I feel like
I don't give a shit about the other two.
I feel like she could teach me something.
Hillary?
Well, look, this is just a scenario in which.
Fuck Hillary and then marry AOC, obviously. Like, but I just don't know. I don't want the words "fuck Hillary" coming out of my mouth, except for it's like "fuck Hillary." This is so easy. I would kill Trump.
Damn.
Why not? Sure. Let's see. Secret Service, bring it. I'd have to fuck Hillary. Primarily because, AOC, you gotta marry it. You gotta marry AOC.
Lock it down.
Yeah.
Wait, why aren't
Have
the
you
conservatives
ever had
responding?
sex with someone from another party? If so, how was it?
I think I'm gonna have to take a drink.
I can tell you how good Democrats are.
What?
in bed.
Why? What? That's the
Who does-
easiest layup.
Yeah, because he's like, ooh, that's so naughty. I was being naughty fucking a Democrat. Actually, he might just be a virgin, to be honest.
I would have sex with a Republican. I don't give a damn.
I have.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Yeah.
I would totally have sex with a Republican. It may make it kind of hot too.
But yeah, you're a naughty boy though.
I'm so like
You're so naughty.
Like if they're wearing like a
You
MAGA
love-
hat.
or the cross.
The
Well,
cross
you gotta wear
with
the
a MAGA
cross.
hat.
He loves wearing the cross as a kink, dude. It's crazy.
I do like it. Oh,
there you go.
that's right, brother. Hell yeah.
Is it better? It's the Dems, isn't it?
Are you going to cover the Brazilian election? Nah. I decided it's not significant as a country or important for me to cover.
Jesus Christ, Murat, you get the whole fucking cow? Is that ham?
It's a brisket, dog. It's like the most basic thing you can get at a barbecue place. Have you never seen a brisket before?
It's been a while.
That's fire, too. It's from Slab.
They might play that pipe a little. Yeah, I mean, like.
So when you go to a gay.
I know you were joking, but that hurt me. Shut up, DM Hernandez. I've been covering it all fucking morning. Obviously, I'm shitting on the person for coming in now, 4 hours into my coverage of the Brazilian election and going, are you covering it? No, I am. I have.
There are very few Republicans to even have that option. And there could have been a couple, but politics wasn't on the agenda that night.
That's fair.
In what ways
He's like,
is your
"I don't
party
know."
racist? If you say there is not racism within your party, take a shot.
There's so much racism in the party. It's in a maybe sometimes a different way than the outright like, get out of here, we don't like this group of people. But it manifests in a way that they're like trying to be so like, woke and correct, where it's like now you're just like you're tokenizing people in a different way.
This guy's going to say, the other guy's going to say.
That guy's a HasanAbi head, 100%. I'm calling it. The I like evil guy. He 100% is not only a HasanAbi head, but has spoken out when I talked about, most likely when I talked about fucking like the satanic church, he probably wrote some shit in here.
Can you go back?
And is no longer a fan.
Can you go back a couple frames to the other two people? This guy right here, he's the human embodiment of a tax cut. This is the face of a tax cut right here.
Yeah, he loves that shit.
This is the face. Like when you this is your guy that's looking for a tax cut right here. That's all he wants, folks. He's socially progressive. He just wants a tax cut. He doesn't care about anything else.
Yeah. He just doesn't care about the underlying material reasons as to why, the social inequalities happen.
Yeah, he's
like, just don't say he's like the walking definition of don't say gay. Okay.
Yeah. No,
where
I
it's
think
like,
he's okay. He's probably got a gay nephew.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like where he's just basically like, I don't give a shit if you're gay, straight. Like I'm actually in support of you, but don't be poor.
Yeah.
Don't be a broke boy.
He went to college during the 70s.
He's like equal rights and equal wrongs. Like
he did a lot of drugs.
Oh yeah, I meant don't ask, don't tell. Sorry, but
oh yeah,
but he basically is just stating that at the top of the hour there's a 6-second ad break, and sometimes it comes in 12 minutes after the top of the hour. You know what I mean? And all my conservatives and liberals and leftists in the chat know that if you no longer want to see those fucking ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free.
Who's in your Twitch Primes?
What kind of ads?
Hey, urgente. Lula is elected president. Project data FOLA. Read more at foya.com. Elecciones. Lula, eleito presidente, proyecta data FOIA. Congratulations. Okay. Okay. Here, where is the Lula funk rock fucking song you wanted me to play? The dummy. He's projected to win. Lula is.
Oh.
Austin's currently looking at pictures of himself on his
No,
phone.
I'm not. I was looking at comments. We all do it. Okay?
Oh my God.
We all do it.
God.
All right? We all
Here,
fucking...
campaign funk song. We'll watch it later. When he actually does win, not projected to win.
Just look at the comments, okay? Just relax. That was fucked up, Murat. I was just looking at the
I
comments.
can't believe this is what really happened. Even after they stopped people from going to vote, we made it. I mean, that's what I was saying. I was like, it's obvious that they're doing voter suppression, but they were too late a little bit. And also, you were too late to avoid the ads at the top of the hour. Here's the 1 minute ad break now. Govia 2000. Thank you for the 5. Get the subs.
Jeb.
The Jeb Bush meme.
Jeb.
Please clap. Oh, Jeb Bush meme was that he was such a laughably fucking uncharismatic character that people would just say he won all the states. Like he was slated to win all the states. Anyway, let's continue.
Now you're just like, you're tokenizing people in a different way.
I'm a reparations guy. I am somebody who is very committed to seeing that reparations come about, and I support educators, women of color who are doing the work via Venmo, via...
Can I hold your hands? We can be...
Dude, this guy's... Oh my God. This guy's a Uhuru guy, dude. He's trying to slide. Bro, he is gay as hell. Are you out of your mind? No, he's just like one of those like really over the top nice liberals who's just still a little confused about what's going on.
Have you watched the top or bottom video?
No. Like being an advocate for reparations, good. I am one. Totally on board with that. Thinking that you're doing reparations by like giving individual black people money on Cash App, you're just an omega liberal, okay? You've lost the plot. Like, what are you doing? It's so weird. And I know some people are going to be like, bro, stop fucking up the bag right now. But like, it is such
6 tops for 1 secret bottom.
It is such a fucking, I'm sorry. It's such a dumb thing to be like, oh my God, a black person. Shut up, Hasan. That's how I pay for shoes. There is no shot you have literally gotten money from a white person who was like, I'm so sorry for racism. Shut the fuck up. No way. I've seen it happen. Wait, really? My DSA branch asked us to pay rent to local tribes at the beginning of the meetings. Is so embarrassing. Wait, what?
Dude, it's only 8
Okay,
minutes.
even that feels a little bit more reasonable than like giving one individual black person money from Cash App. The funding like indigenous populations across the board by going to tribe leaders is like a little bit better, considering that like you know, a lot of reservations are super underfunded. That's mutual aid. Giving money directly to a black person by virtue of blackness because you're a white guy is really fucking stupid. You're literally just like otherizing you're otherizing a black person, okay?
I believe that all gay men should be given money on Cash App.
Yeah, by Republican senators.
Yeah. It already happens.
Yeah. All right, let's continue.
Friends.
Okay.
Why? Because you believe in reparations?
Yes.
You sound like
Motherfucker said Venmo, you know he never donated to a single black person? Why? Do black people use Cash App instead?
No, I think that makes sense. He's an older. Oh, I see. Never mind.
I don't get it.
About to put my foot in my mouth. And
Like a progressive, I'll say. I have not ever talked
Yeah.
to someone who is conservative that agrees with reparations at all.
Let's talk about racism within the GOP.
There's some there. Well,
Some. Motherfucker says some. Yeah, I'm always looking for it and I can't seem to find it, you know? What do you mean some, bro? It's like 98% of the campaign. Like, just a tad bit, you know? It's really hard to find these racists in the GOP, but
it's definitely, you know, pretty out there. Growing up in San Diego, you know, you have like all the like Republicans who are just like, I'm tired of these, you know, Mexicans being here. This is America, build that fucking wall.
is that racism or is that just being against illegal immigration?
They didn't
love that. Okay, motherfucker just said, hey, I know you're about to call the Republican Party racist, but have you considered I'm racist too? I love that defense, dude. He's like, wait a minute, that's not racism. I believe that too. Oh, that's so awesome, dude.
God, this guy has.
Why'd they call it San Diego? He's like, yeah, let's get them illegals out of San Diego. Yeah, that's great. Okay.
This guy.
Ask whether the person was here legally. They would also call people from Venezuela Mexicans.
No,
you know,
they speak Spanish. Or
yeah, I think it was purely.
He's like, come on, it's the same shit.
Like,
Venezuela, you mean more socialist Mexico?
Oh
Mexico's socialist. Venezuela, more socialist Mexico.
Oh my God.
Venezuela is communist Mexico, brother. Colombia is cocaine Mexico.
Dude, somebody needs to come get their dad, dude. What the fuck?
Dude, that's awesome. Remember when you said this guy wasn't fucking that racist?
Well, I know, but he's back. Oh, fuck. This is somebody's. I went to high school with people that had dads like this.
Yeah.
This is somebody's dad.
It's all
They need to come
Mexico,
get their
brother.
dad.
It's all Mexico. Peru? Llama Mexico? No, Peru is mountain Mexico.
Oh, God.
A race thing.
If somebody offered you $20 million, would you switch parties?
I would.
Yes? Are you
Would
fucking kidding
switch
me?
To being a Republican.
No.
20 million.
There is no amount of money
20 million
that the
fucking dollars? You
Republicans could
fucking
offer
kidding
me.
me?
You hate the.
The reason
I want a tax cut.
the reason why, the funniest thing is like the reason why they're asking that question is because like that's how much Candace Owens got paid probably. That's the bag that they dropped on
$20 million.
Candace.
If somebody offered me $20 million, you'd see me on Fox News.
Why are you so horny? You make so much money.
Dude, Hasan, $20 million fucking dollars? Are you
like,
kidding
what's the
me?
difference between how much money you already have? You can't even spend it all anyway.
I'd be on Fox News saying, Paul
You're
Pelosi,
so
we saw him at a gay bar in San Francisco.
It's like, I fucked I'm a gay man and I hate
sex
the
with
gays.
Paul Pelosi. The next Republican president would have me at the State of the Union address. I'd get a standing ovation in Congress. $20 million?
Like I get when like a fucking 9-to-5er in the chat says shit like that. Okay, I would understand if Murat says some shit like that. But you already have a lot of money. You already make a lot of money.
$20 million, Murat.
Who cares? But it doesn't matter because the difference.
Chat, $20 million. Come on. Anybody with me?
No, Austin.
We can start a new progressive wing of the Republican Party.
Okay,
the progressive caucus.
The difference between like you can't spend the amount of money you have already.
Yeah, I can. You fucking kidding me?
What are you gonna do?
Of course,
bro?
I can spend the money. I just don't. I'm responsible.
I don't understand it.
You kidding me? I could spend my.
I don't understand it. It's like
Kidding
it
me?
literally
You know
is like.
Of course, I can spend that money.
Holy shit!
I just don't because I'm fiscally responsible.
First of all, no,
Or
you're
you
not.
think I'm?
No, first of all, you're not fiscally responsible. You bought like 8 different fucking breakfast items today, and I ate all of them.
Yeah, well, it's because I just in case I wanted it, I wasn't sure, so I ordered a few.
He ordered like from different restaurants.
Okay,
fiscally responsible.
Let me say what I did. I ordered a breakfast burrito because the healthy place was closed, and then it opened up halfway through my order. So I said, you know what? Health is more important. So I ordered the other breakfast burrito, and I gave it to Hasan.
No, you didn't give it to Hasan. Hasan found it.
I also got some avocado toast. Did you eat that too?
I ate that too.
Fuck.
Oh, you wanted it?
No. I'll order. It's cold.
It's avocado toast. It starts cold.
It's soggy. The bread's soggy after a little bit.
What the fuck?
That bad?
I don't hate the people. I hate the policies. As a gay man, I have looked at what they've done to the LGBTQIA community. They don't care about me. They don't care about the working class.
$20 million? I'm a bad person in that regard. I will take $20 million fucking right now. Let's sign the papers. I'm cutting my hair. I'll put on a sports coat. Let's go.
Name 5 historical black people. If you can't, shame on you, take a shot.
Ready? Go.
He's not gonna be able to. Come on, bro. No white person. Do it right now.
No, it's not.
Do it right now.
No,
go.
No,
go.
No,
Don't look right now. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat.
No, fuck you. I'm not gonna do it.
Do it.
No, I don't want to. What's that? You're trying to get me canceled right now.
Name 5 black people. Historical black people.
You name 5 black people. Go ahead.
Harry Tubman, Brock.
They can't hear you. Murat said Harriet Tubman, Barack Obama, MLK Jr. Okay, 2 more. Come on.
All right, you put me on the spot.
Come on!
We're gonna make a mistake.
Fred Hampton, Malcolm X.
What?
And that's what I was gonna say.
No, you weren't. You were not. Who's Fred Hampton?
Are you kidding me? The Fred Hampton?
Yeah. What does he do? What has Fred Hampton done?
Dude, what the fuck is this? Is this like a cancel? Is this cancel corner? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not Sunday.
Look, I can't even see your chat. This is horrible.
I know. I stopped it.
He stopped it.
I
Both
paused chat
chats.
so they don't help you.
No, I can't. No, I'm not.
Don't
looking
Google
at the
it
chat.
on your phone.
I don't know. I don't
think.
No, I don't know.
Think why would I bring up Malcolm X and Fred Hampton? Think.
Well, the civil rights movement.
Okay,
Right.
sure, but like, why would I, in particular, bring up Fred Hampton and Malcolm X?
Well, because you. What the fuck is this, Murat?
Dude,
Get
I don't
on
want
camera.
I'm gonna get canceled too. I don't want
What the fuck is this shit?
Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous.
The fuck is this shit?
You guys are ridiculous.
This is
Okay.
Kanye,
ridiculous.
there you go.
No, she said historically relevant.
Yeah, Kanye.
Okay.
I was gonna say all those people, by the way.
Chatter said racial dolezal. No, you weren't gonna say Fred Hampton because you don't even know who he is. He was assassinated by the FBI at the age of 21 while he was sleeping.
I was just testing you.
Yeah,
That's what I
totally. No, they were just. You doing Austin so dirty? Normal white people don't know about Fred Hampton.
Normal white
I mean, yeah, I know. That's why I said that. Okay, let's continue.
I don't even think. Honestly,
Why am I coming?
I don't even think I can.
When someone asks, name 5 historical black people, always say Mozart, Beethoven, Shakespeare. Just dead face. Just straight stare at them and say Mozart, Beethoven, Shakespeare. That's a. And then if they say and then say Abraham Lincoln and then go, no, that's in dispute.
You know why
actually.
I wouldn't speak is because I was afraid I was gonna misspeak.
I don't get that reference.
He was just worried. MLK, Malcolm X, WB, Dubois, Rosa Parks, Tubman. I mean, that's crazy. This guy couldn't even come up with one though.
I could come up with one.
I mean, there should be way more than
George
5.
Washington Carver, Frederick Douglass, Thomas Sowell, Herman Cain.
George Washington.
This motherfucker said Thomas Sowell and Herman Cain. I want to literally, bro. Thomas Sowell is not like Herman Cain and Thomas Sowell. If those are in their top 5 historically relevant black people, just say you're anti-black. Just say you are anti-black and then leave it there, bro. No, you guys were better off. You didn't at least say Thomas Sowell.
No,
because
look,
like
Hasan, name 5 historically relevant women.
Historically relevant women: Hillary Rodham Clinton, Chelsea Clinton.
Oh, you went to the same. See,
yeah.
Look at this.
Michelle Obama.
See, okay, come on. Oh, come on.
Harriet Tubman, we're going to reuse that one.
See?
Rosa Luxemburg.
Oh, my God. Somebody said Monica Lewinsky.
Margaret Thatcher. That's my favorite girl boss. Don't play this game with me, bro. Come on.
Oh, God.
Elizabeth Warren. I love this game.
Dude, you know what the other day I saw?
It's a funny ass game because like the names you're gonna come up with on the spot when you're like pressured is always gonna be fucking hilarious.
Yeah. That's a scary question. I saw a fucking Michelle Klobuchar. Is that her name?
Amy Klobuchar?
Amy. I forgot her name. Sorry. Amy Klobuchar.
Pokemon. Name 5 historical gay people. Go.
Historical gay
Abraham
people?
Lincoln.
Wait, no. Elton John.
Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah. I will ride for that.
Wait,
Abraham Lincoln
hold
was
on.
definitely
I'm not
by.
done yet. Freddie Mercury. Okay, let me keep going. Freddie Mercury. Wait, don't stop. Just stop. Don't say anything. Fuck. Elton John, Freddie Mercury. Oh God. Michelangelo. That's a good one. And Bernini. He's another artist. Da Vinci too. Yeah. What?
You just went with like 3 people that is definitely we don't know if they're gay or not.
No, they definitely are. Have you seen? Look up Michelangelo's drawing of a woman. Look at that.
He said gay as fuck, dog.
Look at it. It was well known.
Someone said Paul Pelosi. This man had his skull bashed in with a hammer, and now everyone's saying he's gay. Dude, he's like, hey, bro.
Oh, God.
Hey, bro, you shouldn't have been fucking unsuccessfully assassinated if you didn't want to be called gay by like 50% of the country.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. That is pretty crazy. All right.
Carver, obviously Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. Well, but yeah, hang on a second. The Harriet Tubman.
You love us a lot, right?
I really do.
You care.
Dude, black conservatives. Oh my God.
I
How
do.
much?
One more on the count of 3.
She got him good though.
Let's see.
Oh shoot, his name is escaping me right now.
3.
I mean, Martin Luther King Jr., baby. Harriet Tubman.
Thurgood Marshall.
Oh, that's right.
Tim, help him out.
Sure. You got, fuck. God damn it. You're just making me.
Shame on you.
It's the timer. It's the clock.
I know,
it's not
the
me.
pressure is on.
How was this today?
I loved it. Are you kidding me?
I had a lot of fun.
Are you guys going to be homies? Are you going to hang out after this?
I think we can be homies. I think we can grab beer and hang out. Absolutely. I think this is very representative of kind of where the country is. I think there's a lot of common ground here that we can find.
And they're gonna fuck.
They're going to fuck.
They're gonna fuck, dude.
I was going to say, there is no way there's something. They're totally hanging out.
Yeah, well, because remember he was like, yeah, politics didn't come up while we were in the
I was
bedroom.
gonna say,
He's like, let's go.
We need to do like, where are they now? Republicans and Democrats play truth or drink.
People are more common than not.
Are you going to exchange
I
numbers?
feel like they probably have a house together in Salt Lake City.
Yeah.
I've got questions.
I've got so many questions.
I mean, you agreed with some of my thoughts too.
That's why I'm saying you're progressive.
It was interesting seeing somebody that's not so like far to the right.
Like I said before, I am an ultra
Seattle, as you
It's just
said,
that
Seattle,
we weren't
Washington.
talking about some really hot buttons.
How on earth did they not say Angela Davis? What do you mean, dude? Like, what?
Did they do this again, but like with Portland versus like Mississippi?
There is nothing funnier than people who think like, look, I love Angela Davis, okay? I bring up her work regularly, but like you are so caught up in your echo chamber if you think that like people off the top dome are going Angela Davis immediately.
Let's do the top or bottom.
Like you're so fucking leftist, bro. America is an ultra conservative country, dog. What are you talking about? Why the fuck would they ever think of a black anarchist, prolific thinker, writer, Black Panther when talking about anything? It's crazy.
So Austin.
Yeah. Top or bottom?
Oh, Angela Davis, my favorite prison abolitionist. Like, what?
6 tops and 1 bottom.
So you just want to watch porn, not this.
No, it's not porn.
Wait, hold on. I want to finish this.
Fascist.
Okay.
It's up to you if you guys want
6 tops and 1 secret bottom. Have you seen this already?
No, I'm not pre-watching it.
Austin, can you tell us which one it is right now?
No, but here's the deal. Before we start the video, what they're gonna try to do is they're gonna try to get you. So they're gonna try to like be like,
Yeah.
They're gonna. It's like almost.
There's gonna be a lot of.
This is why it only has 259,000 views, is because all of this, right? Like, it's gonna be a bunch of gotcha. It's gonna be like, oh my god, I had no idea because masculine people can be bottoms too. Like, it's like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Austin is a masked truther. He's like, no masculine bottoms.
Like, here, pause real quick. All these people in the video are gonna be like the gay people that you meet out in public, where they tell you like top or bottom, and you're like, really?
Oh,
That's
wait,
all like combined into one video. Like, really? Wow.
No, there is one of them is.
I've heard
is
about this,
secretly
but-
a bottom.
No, but it literally says we brought together 7 tops.
Yes, and one of them is secretly a bottom. It's not a top.
Why is this like a fucking horror flick? Jesus Christ.
It is a horror flick for you. If you're in a room full of fucking 6 other tops, all of a sudden there's no bottom. Whose butt are you fucking, Austin?
Oh, I'd win. I'd be the top. I'm the most masculine one.
Would you say that you're the most power top?
No.
He's the most selfish top. He got jams, dude.
It was him. No,
Tell me about your last relationship.
My last relationship was really chaotic.
Describe your man.
Top. Oh my God.
Listen.
What, you hooked up with him?
No.
What?
No, never mind. I'll tell you later.
Describe my man. They were a drag queen.
Hey.
Top energy. Drag queens be tops, high key. High key. That's what I'm saying. Does everybody want to talk about like the first time? Like what happened?
I'll go. High school, only relationship.
Bro, it's going to be fucking Grant, and I'm going to lose it, okay? The most immediate, oh my God.
Oh my God.
You know one of them.
I don't know one of them personally, but I know one of these guys.
From OnlyFans.
No, not from OnlyFans. Just like through a mutual friend. I just know, I've seen this person in their Instagram
Okay, that's
story.
cheating.
But I don't know if they're a top or a bottom or not.
You have to
I've never
recuse
spoken with
yourself.
them. I've met them once at a
He's cheating. Austin is
I'm not going to
literally
say
cheating.
which person
Bro,
it
the
is.
gay mafia is real, dude. Why didn't Kanye call out the radical gay media? The gay media, the gay mafia.
I could message, but I'm not going to, I don't know. I have no
what,
idea.
dude? It's not that serious. Don't fucking cheat.
No,
I've ever had.
Okay.
23.
I don't know them personally.
Couldn't get
I don't
it
know
in.
them personally.
Couldn't
get it up or couldn't get it in?
I can get it up.
We found our bottom.
I look the most tweet.
Oh, come on. He literally said, I am not a bottom. I think I just, that's gonna be
the way I would say it. I am not a bottom. I would say that
No,
too.
you wouldn't.
I would say it 100%.
You'd be like, I'm not a bottom. Vikings 6-1, baby.
No, I mean, look, I'm not a bottom, but I'm open to it. Right, Murat?
No, you're not. You can't even
Why are
do
you asking me?
You can't even do booty boot camp, bitch.
Bro, I went and spent $300 on
This is why
dildos.
bottoms need to be defended. Okay.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
you're
why
the
I'm a-
bottom defender.
This is why
if
I'm
you
a-
were gay, you'd be the most selfish of tops.
I am an advocate for bottoms' rights. Okay. I know that. Unfortunately, a lot of bottoms are not.
They would have a statue of you in selfish top square.
Unfortunately, a lot of bottoms are like, no, please, no, we want them to be selfish. But I'm still rooting for you guys. Okay?
There's no way that bottoms could ever agree to unionize, ever.
Okay, I'm like, they're going to vote me. I look like a twink. I have IBS.
Oh.
I can't even get nothing's going in me.
I got a question for you guys. Like, what type of guys do you like?
No, I mean,
Yes.
I'm a twink lover. Yes. I'm a twink lover.
I like big, burly cis men. I'm trans, so I like to top like specifically cis men because it makes me feel like powerful. And just like euphoric in my gender.
What you doing after
identity.
this?
Definitely top. 100%.
Are you a bottom?
Check my number.
Oh my God.
I like butch queens.
Butch queen.
I like both energies. I like balance.
Yeah.
So,
I think recently I've been attracted to like twinks for some reason. I like feeling more like
Who has bottomed before ever?
Yeah.
Bottom?
I feel like
everyone here has bottom before.
Bussy Angel says, red shirts talking too much. That's bottom behavior.
Wait, which red shirt is talking too much?
Yeah.
If you haven't bottomed, you're not gay.
I will not. I will not.
Did you hear what he
I've
said?
never
He said if you haven't bottomed, you're not gay?
Him and the Turkish military,
What
baby.
the fuck?
Austin straight. You can't say the F word, dog. I've been telling you.
Well, he acts like I'm always saying the F word.
You are always saying
It's not
the
a
F
word that's part of my vocabulary.
You're saying it more than I do, and I say it all the time.
Oh, yeah. That's Hasan's favorite word.
Yeah, it's my favorite
That's
word.
how he wakes me up. He just yells it in the house.
Yeah, it's true.
It's like instead of a rooster.
You never bottomed? I don't believe
I've
that.
been in one relationship. I've had sex once.
He has IBS.
I have no interest in it.
Okay.
Oh,
This,
is he covering his butt?
this dude is 100% a Minecrafter. I don't know if he's top bottom, but he's 100% a Minecrafter, okay? He just looks like every Minecrafter combined. They did a face mash.
I promise I do not want anything of me.
So Grant is seeming a little nervous. I see him sweating a little bit. Grant, you're out of here.
Oh no, that's a little shady to me.
Okay, here we go. Oh, God.
Who do you think it is so far?
Who do you think's the bottom?
Who do you think is the bottom? Yeah.
We'll go back a little bit so we can see everybody.
Hold on. I think it could be Israel.
Honestly, in the right circumstances, all of them are bottoms, to be completely real with you.
Yeah, so are you. So are you.
Yeah, no, but no.
There's dudes that you've said you'd bottom for.
Oh, 100%.
That's what I mean. Like, so that doesn't mean anything. Like, everyone
There's
is,
some dudes you see and you're
for
like,
the right dude, everyone is verse. Okay, that's not what we're talking about.
Okay.
We're talking about like who is a bottom in general. Here.
Yellow shirt. See, the problem is I knew how the video was going to work. They were going to take 7 stereotypical bottoms.
Yeah, they have a lot of
I think guy in the red. Oh, see, I just don't know. I have no idea. That's what
we
makes
haven't
it not
even
fun.
thought about power bottoms too. You know what I mean? There's like this could be interesting. It could be like a power bottom thing.
I think this is what they want you to think. They want you to think guy in the red shirt's a top.
Oh yeah.
They want you to think he's a top, but I think he's a bottom. Because of all these guys, they also want you to think the bald tall guy is,
I think Israel might be. Israel's giving bottom to me, and he hasn't even talked yet that much.
I think Israel's a top.
Do tops wear crop tops?
Yeah, 100%.
Really?
That's the problem is
that's the problem. Nowadays, these gays, they're wearing whatever the fuck they want. Back in the day, I could walk into a room and I could call them out. Top, bottom, top. Nowadays, they're wearing whatever the fuck they want.
That's right.
I gotta ask them.
No, it's true. You can't. It's like everybody's just topping and bottoming everywhere. It's crazy. Am I right, Murat?
Damn right.
Get on camera, Murat.
Het dudes wear crop tops. I mean, yeah, but like,
I'd love to wear a crop top.
Het dudes wear crop tops so they can be allies. Okay. That's why they do it. So they can sell albums. Harry Styles.
Or they wear crop tops because they like on TikTok, they like know their audience.
Yeah, they're gay baiting.
Like there's this one straight guy on TikTok. All he does is do squats in a crop top.
Yeah, they're gay baiting.
Like 100%. I don't even know if it's gay.
To be fair, I would do it too if I had the midriff.
He's working out. He's not. I don't think he's baiting anything. He's just being sexy.
On Instagram.
Huh?
Hasan used to gay bait.
I would gay bait harder if I had the midriff for it.
Here we go. Oh, God.
Yeah, Grant is definitely out.
It was actually a tie.
Oh.
Grant and Art.
See, I was gonna vote him as a bottom.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried bottoming. Like, I bottomed a lot, and I thought it was just like, it made sense for like who I was and what I looked like. And everybody told me I was a bottom, but then like.
Okay, you want to know why Grant's not a bottom? Let's see if you can identify it. Look at those legs, my man.
I mean, look, have you seen my legs?
He has too much power.
Yeah, but have you seen how?
True. You have like literally, you never do leg day.
I'm starting to do it twice a week.
Oh
now
my
because I'm
God, you're
insecure about my
so
legs.
right.
I'm insecure about my legs, so I'm gonna start doing it.
You're
twice a week.
so right. Oh my God. You are the most selfish.
That's why I
top
can only
know.
have sex lying down.
I mean, he's got so much pushing force in them bad boys. He's got pillars down there.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried bottoming. Like, I bottomed a lot, and I thought it was just like, it made sense for like who I was and what I looked like. And everybody told me I was a bottom, but then like, I realized I hated taking dick in the ass. Like, it hurts. It's too much prep time. Like, it's messy. Like, it's just much easier to be a top, and I get more pleasure out of it.
This is bullshit.
It literally is easier to be a top.
Oh yeah, I know.
Why are you saying it's bullshit?
Oh, it's just bullshit. Like it's like it's so
what's
hard
bullshit?
to say. Like, what is a top and a bottom? You know what I mean? It's like the lines are so blurred in this video.
Yeah, no one, Austin.
This is
most people in the gay community are not like you, where they're like, okay, I figured out what I like, and I'm just gonna stick with it. Okay, no, none of these motherfuckers failed booty boot camp. Okay. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I did not fail. I did not fail booty boot camp. I'm just going. I just decided to
start.
I'm taking a gap year. Okay.
Yeah, you should be taking a gape year, but you can't. Okay, that's why. Don't shit on them for. Don't shit on them. They've tried everything. You haven't.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
We like them shorties as tops.
Right, Grant. Okay, I'll go.
Let's go, twink.
What you got? I know I look like a twink, y'all. It would be so obvious that I am the bottom, but I'm a top. I had sex. I topped for the first time. I was in a long relationship since high school, and he was bottom. I was a top. They
don't believe him. They don't.
They
Grant,
still don't believe him.
Of course they don't. He's just like, come on. He literally, I mean, dude, come on.
See you, I promise. You will be losing if you vote me. I promise.
I wonder who's like. I feel like is there a market for this? Is there like a twink top market out there?
Like what? Like a fucking like a Saturday market where you just go?
No,
and
I'm
twink
just saying like in the gay community. I'm asking like does our bottoms always like, oh man, I really want like a twink top. Like I want a top that's like a twink. Or do they go for like more masked dudes?
I think generally speaking, most bottoms go for more masculine tops, but there are bottoms.
People are saying yes, there is.
Yeah, there. Oh, is there a market that exists? Yes, I think it's a smaller market though.
Oh, okay.
There is twink on twink stuff, action.
I have a
There's
friend
good
who's
porn.
twinky, but he's a top.
There's great twink on twink porn. There's an entire category on twink on twink porn.
A lot of muscle queens love twink tops. What the fuck? Why? That's interesting.
Yeah, no, there's definitely.
I'm a bear and I like twink tops. Oh, that's
there's definitely a market. The thing about the gay community is so incredibly diverse, and like about being gay is you can be.
I thought you didn't like twinks. I was in Austin. What? He's the twink annihilator. What are you talking about?
Twink annihilator.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? He loves twinks.
Make me seem like I'm some sort of like villain.
What?
Oh my God! Here comes the twink annihilator.
Yeah, you know he loves twinks, dude. What the fuck? He loves that I said that. Look at you. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, let's continue. Poor Grant. I didn't even know. See, I didn't even know that there are the intricacies. I didn't know that there was there were people looking for twink tops.
Oh God.
Promise. I promise you.
Oh, no. Bottoms up.
Good luck to the bottom. I'm fine with it. I came in wanting to,
Top?
get out the not obvious bottom, but the people they didn't know how to play the game like I did.
Why is it a question mark?
So Art,
Yeah, why me?
I don't want to judge you like based on how you look or anything, but I just went with my experience because I didn't know who to pick.
Okay.
Oh, look at him laying
So
it
we're not
down.
gonna go
Okay,
to the
who's
end of
giving the
video.
least bottom energy here? Let's identify that.
The least? Well,
Because the most bottom energy definitely was coming from Grant. Okay, I would say like Grant, then Art.
I feel like the bald, it's going to be the guy you least expect, so it's the bald guy with the beard.
You think it's no? He's definitely got some.
Well, he's definitely got the most top energy. I'm just going reverse psychology.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I don't think he's giving the most top energy at all. I think you're looking at this wrong.
Are you gayer than me? What
I
the fuck
think,
is-
dude. First of all,
Are
yes,
you
I have
challenging me?
Yeah, I have a better gaydar than you. 100%.
There's no fucking way.
100%. I know how to avoid him, brother.
There's
That's
no
why.
fucking
many
way.
years. I know what you are. I've been roaming the streets.
There's no fucking
No,
way.
I think the ones that I think the most suspicious to me, like the most like mask, the most top dude here is him.
No shot.
I think he's like
he's
like built like a bro. He sounds a little a little fruity, but
no shot.
But I mean he's got capris on, but that
He's
could
not-
just mean he's European, okay?
No shot. He is
In Europe, that is the most hetero dude, okay?
He would
straight up in Europe, that is the most heterosexual
That's
man
the
you've
problem.
ever seen.
That's the problem. I went to Italy and I thought, dude, if you go to Italy or like Europe, it's like your gaydar has like a radar jammer. Like you can't fucking distinguish who's gay or straight because everybody looks gay or straight.
Yeah,
because
100%.
Because we've set the bar in the U.S. that if you take care of yourself as a man, you're gay.
Okay,
and so it's easier.
This guy,
You know?
this guy in Europe is catcalling women in the streets of Rome. Okay, he's literally like throwing kisses at the tourists.
Wait,
Like,
you think he's that much? You think he's a top?
I'm just saying he just.
I think he's a top in a twink relationship, for sure. He's definitely he's the more masculine one in a twink relationship. He would be the top if there was another twink involved. Like if he was dating the guy in the green, he would be the top.
You're basing this on dudes who look like this in Turkey, and it's so funny. I mean, he does. He looks. Every European city, this is the most heterosexual man you've ever seen. Okay.
I don't know who to pick.
Okay.
Oh, look at him.
I don't think he's presenting super mass though.
What do you mean? He's wearing a lumberjack, fucking in Wrangler jeans. How much
Nah.
more mask can you get?
I see it.
There's no way but again, I think he's probably a bottom because it's not what they want. They want you to think he's the top.
Okay.
Laying it down.
Anybody else have the like, other than what I look like? Am I?
All right, do you like getting or do you like eating?
I love eating ass way more than anything else. That's like my number one thing is eating.
That's true.
A real man likes it.
That's a service top, yo. That's a service top.
Okay, so what's one?
It's a service top. That's what they called you.
A service top?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I'm not a selfish top. I'm a service top.
That's funny, dude.
I'm a
Wait,
service top.
You eat ass like that?
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I love eating
So
ass.
you are a service top.
I fucking love eating ass. It's
Okay,
my favorite
respect.
thing. Are you fucking like head first?
One thing that you assume
Straight
with
in.
someone who is a bottom, painted fingernails. I don't know. It's not
Don't-
really a masculine thing, and it's coming from me. I think that's
He is
a little
coming from
feminine.
me.
So what's it? Does anyone have any painted fingernails? Anything?
I do. I have painted
Don't judge
nails.
mine.
I think
Oh,
that
okay.
like
Okay.
masculinity and femininity really don't have anything to do with like
Right.
topping or bottoming.
Right,
You know?
right. I feel the same way. Joe the Ho from Chicago, he mentioned about like fake, like fingernails and painted nails, and I was like,
I was gonna say he's also the second like most top presenting.
No fucking way.
I think so.
This guy, no.
You
Hasan,
don't think so?
Your gaydar is all the way
Okay,
up.
first of all, they're all gay, dog. Like,
Well,
there's
no, but like I
gaydar
mean, your
in
top
this situation.
It's a more you have to have more sophisticated equipment to
I
determine
think he's
the
the
top or
most.
bottom,
I think he's the most.
right?
I think he's the most.
It's like a level up.
I think he is the most top presenting, which is why I think he's the bottom.
Your top or bottom dar.
No, I'm saying the way that they're presenting this is
Mm.
like obviously it's going to be someone you don't expect. That's the whole point.
Yeah, I know,
purpose.
but
We're metagaming a little bit.
Yeah.
I think he's the bottom.
Okay, you think he's the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be honest. I think Wait. Yeah, I think he's the bottom because he's got bottom energy. But I think the opposite of you. I think that they want you to think he's the bottom.
Oh my God, can we watch the video?
This is half the fun, Murat.
Murat, would you slow down the homophobia for 1 minute?
Yeah, these debates is like half the fun. Okay, Murat's like, can we move on from this?
He's trying.
I'm sick
Can
and
we
tired
get
of
back to the?
Everywhere I turn, there's gay this, gay that. How about you gay a job?
And he's plucking around that bottom area, little bottom feeder there.
What's your control level in the bedroom? Like, are you more submissive? Are you more dominant? Are you somewhere in the middle?
I'm definitely more dominant. I think that's why I am attracted to twinks, but I'm not saying that they're not dominant, but I just...
You don't think he's giving fucking jock?
He's attracted to twinks.
You don't think he's giving jock?
Oh, he's definitely... See, like, he's actually kind of like, for me, he's... Did he say he's more dominant?
Yeah. What, now, are you horny for him now? Like, what's going on? What was that fate? You went, oh... what does that mean? Now I'm confused.
No. I was just saying that I think maybe he is.
I think Jet's bi.
You think Jonathan's bi?
No, Jet.
Oh.
I'll take it one step further.
I think Jonathan. Is he wearing a cross?
Yeah, he is.
Oh my God.
Dude, I told you, Jonathan is the most like, Jonathan is very like jock-like. He's very jock presenting. He's not like the white capris are one thing, but you wear shit like that. You wear gay as fuck shit like that all the time.
I wear tight. I've started to loosen up my pants because I saw a fucking clip of myself where my pants were so fucking tight.
Yeah.
It was embarrassing. Like, how did you let me go out like that?
I don't know. I
They
can't
were
tell you what to
so
wear and what
tight.
not to wear.
They were so
to be
tight.
in charge. What do you prefer?
I'm more dominant.
You can be a bi and be a bottom. No, yeah, of course. I never said you can't. I'm just saying, but I think he's also bi.
The guy looks like a top in a twink.
It's because I've had,
like twink on
as a
twink
trans man,
relationship, he looks like the top for sure.
and sexual experiences where I wasn't in charge, and I found that after my transition,
I love his tattoos.
it's a lot easier for me to get off if I'm in charge of not only my own body but of my partner's body.
So would you be willing to let someone insert? Would you be down
for
for that?
money, yeah. You know?
So you are on Twitter.
I am on Twitter.
Don't worry, he's asking for a friend.
Right. Are you interested, Bob?
Maybe after this.
Right. What you doing?
Depending on what position you in.
We're gonna take the trade.
What about you?
I'm very dominant. Very, very dominant.
Really? The bros tell me differently.
Oh, really?
Do you get pearl necklaces a lot?
Oh, I like necklaces. I like jewelry.
It's okay.
So what's your favorite position in the bedroom?
Doggy. Missionary.
You said doggy? You're behind on the front?
In the front.
You're in the front. You're in the front or the back?
Wait, you said you were
You're in the front. If you're in the back,
Go back.
you
We
in the...
need that in slow
What
motion.
the fuck? Okay, dude, what are you doing?
No, I just want to make
Why
sure.
do you want to see it in slow
I was just
motion?
saying we could see because if he knew what he was doing, never mind. No, okay, no.
in the front.
You're in the front. You're in
Playback speed.
Okay, Murat got real serious, bro. It's like, do it now.
Doggy. Missionary.
You said doggy? You're behind on the front.
In the front.
They didn't show it.
Went like this.
Okay, yeah, but
they didn't show him doing doggy style.
Okay.
What were you expecting
They
from
showed
that?
it in the big. Let's just move on. I think we can.
What were you expecting?
Hasan, it's a little weird that you slowed that down. I know you're trying to, let's just move forward.
You asked for this. Why are you acting like you didn't just ask for this?
I tried to move on.
You can't try to gaslight me. There's 31,000 people who watched you say, "Hey, can you slow that down?"
Hasan wanted to slow it down,
and then and your face of disappointment.
Hasan really says, "Slow it down."
Your face of disappointment as they didn't show him doing the doggy style was obvious.
Hasan says, "Slow it down."
My man Jet can smell the something going on here. He says you're bottoming.
You're in the front. You're in the front or the back?
Wait, you said you were.
You're in the front. If you're in the back or you in the front?
That checks out.
That's too little. I'm right here.
That's too little.
Too little.
He kind of went like this.
Come on, Joe. What's your favorite position?
No, I usually like doggy style.
Doggy style?
Like
Okay.
yesterday when I was at the orgy, I kind of like
You had an orgy yesterday? I had a threesome last night.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Jed from the very beginning was very chatty catty, and as we all know, bottoms talk a lot. He was kind of, basically trying to step.
Oh, fucking got him, dude. He said it.
Was dominance. Alphas like myself don't need to do anything.
Front or back?
He kind of like
back. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Like, I should be like a reverse cowgirl or something. I like missionary.
That's why I
think
said
he's
it.
kind of a bottom.
That's why I said it. He's catty.
Yeah, I think he's a professional bottom. Like that guy's a career bottom.
What, you think bald guy is?
Yeah, he's a career bottom. Like I don't know.
Somebody said Andrew Tate.
He is Andrew Tate.
He's a dom bottom.
He knows
he's
the
a bottom
stereotypes
in
because he's
control.
avoiding them. You know, Chris Pease, you actually bring up a good point. Not only is he avoiding them, but he actually gave the game away in the beginning when he was like way chattier, okay? He was way chattier in the beginning when he was like talking about the top of the hour ad break and how like there's a 60-second ad break and that you can avoid those ads as long as you subscribe for $5 or for free. Like he was just yapping on, you know what I mean? He was like constantly talking about that, but it's good because he was informing you guys that you can also avoid the ad break at the top of the hour by subscribing for $5 or for free, or by getting gifted a sub. So hey, Bozo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, allowing 5 people to no longer see the ads. That's what he was saying. Here's the 1 minute ad break now. Mayday Era, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs as well. Are you looking at like the interactions that your fucking
but Hasan acts
sexy
like he,
vampire photo shoot is getting?
Look, Hasan acts like he doesn't do this too.
No, I mean I do it.
Yeah, when you post a sexy photo, you look at the interaction.
Oh boy, don't I know it.
I never look at it.
Right, you need to do a sexy
because I never post sexy photos.
When are you gonna feed the Murat stan community?
I think they're good on their own. I'll leave it to their imaginations.
Nice.
That's more dominant.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're a real
Exactly.
top, you like missionary.
Yeah.
I like missionary,
Facts.
but I like when like putting the leg off my shoulder. Like one leg on my shoulder and then one leg laying down.
You sure you can do that?
Look, I like.
Y'all should try it out.
This is how I know
Demonstrate.
he has the bottom. Because if somebody tried to put my leg on their shoulder and one on the side, I would tear my fucking hamstring if they tried to do that.
You got no flexibility.
No, I would rip my hamstring in half if they tried to do that. They'd have to carry me out on a stretcher.
I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now.
4 seconds, guys.
2 seconds.
He's trying to throw it down.
Lula won?
Jesus.
Yeah, he did.
Joe, he seemed like very outgoing and like talkative, which are all things that I usually see in bottom. So it's kind of like stereotypical as well.
Oh, he did this too.
You did it, Joe.
I think it was him. I think it was him.
He gave it away.
It was Hemi Neutron. He is the bottom, I think.
Get it, Joe.
I thought I was gonna win.
On 3 minutes, 1, 2, 3.
Oh shit, Bussy says no.
Let's keep this going.
Has anyone ever been on?
Yeah.
What?
Absolutely. I've been patient.
Wait, what is it?
He said, "Have you ever been?" I think he said, "Have you ever been shit on?"
That is what he said.
What?
Have you ever been shit on?
Have I ever been shit on?
You know I have. I've talked about it before.
Look, I've never
That's
been.
why-
I've never
that's-
been shit on.
That's why I call it poop fracking.
I've never been shit on. No. Never been shit on. Never
Damn.
been shit on. But look, here's the deal. Like this is what I'm gonna say. People that go,
Guys, they're talking about anal. Like when you do
People-
anal,
when you
you
talk-
do anal with someone who's willing but hasn't done the work, okay? And Austin and I have had this conversation a lot. That's part of the reason why I'm not a big fan of anal, which he takes as homophobic.
Yeah,
he gets mad.
yeah, because Hasan is vanilla. That's what it is.
Dude, it's too hard, man. It's also not easy to do.
It's because you're a selfish top.
What?
He would be a selfish. If he was gay, he'd be a selfish top. It's too much work.
I
They need to
just
do all the work
think
for
that like,
you.
listen, it's hard to put it in. It's hard to fucking. There's just a lot going on. It's just hard.
Look, here's the deal.
Remember when you used
anybody's reaction to anal that goes ugh, is a boring vanilla lover.
I mean, I've done it. Like, don't
That's my
misunderstand.
opinion.
I've done it a lot.
Straight
I'm
or
just
gay?
saying.
I'm sorry. Anybody that goes ugh, eating ass. Ugh. Okay.
No,
Enjoy
I love
your
eating
white picket fence
Wait,
life.
I love eating ass. I've never said no to eating ass.
I'm not saying you. I'm calling
I'm
out
an
some
ass
people in the
eater.
chat.
I'm an ass eater. It's just like
you are vanilla.
I've done anal with people who were prepared, and I've done anal with people who weren't. Okay, and the unprepared anal kind of just like really.
Oh yeah, of course. Nobody wants.
It kind of
unprepared.
stopped me.
Look, but
dead in my track.
This is my thing. When you do anal or whatever, it takes a certain level of sexual maturity to understand that, as a human being, there are certain things that could happen.
So
and
you're
if they
saying
do happen,
you have been pooped on.
But saying you've been pooped on means that it sounds like you're into that, like it was some planned.
So you're okay. So you're saying
no, but not
accidents
like
have
pooped
happened.
on, but no. Sometimes accidents happen, but not like that. Like one time.
Okay, got it. Now we know.
But
Yes, I was filming actually.
But
Sometimes people.
that makes
He
it
said
sound
no.
like I have a fetish for that.
Bro, he said no, just a little dick painting.
No, it was like I had a condom on too because I used protection that one time.
That one time.
It was literally the only time too.
Just don't always clean out as well as they can.
Yeah.
It happens.
It definitely does happen. Do you make sure you have dishes for your bottom?
No.
No, you don't? Damn. You're a horrible top.
You make sure you have dishes for your bottom?
Hell yeah, why not?
Yes.
What the fuck is dishes?
Douches.
Oh.
Douches.
Do you guys feel like you're more of the aggressor or like you like guys coming up to you?
I'm definitely more the aggressor. Like, I'm a Virgo, so I go after what I want.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't play no games.
I'm a Libra, so I tend to be
fucking
indecisive of like
hate
when to
that.
love to someone.
Bottom energy.
I'm a Scorpio.
No,
so this is why I do this thing.
I was suspicious of Jonathan.
Bro, you're kind of homophobic, dog. I'm not gonna lie.
What? That's not a homophobic thing. There's straight people that do that too.
Jed's very charismatic.
No,
I'm digging his vibes. You, on the other hand, you're like, oh, you brought up astrology. I hate it. Homophobic?
No, it has nothing to do with homophobia.
I just pretty homophobic. Dude.
I mean, look, I'll ignore it if I'm like into them. I'll ignore it. No, this is me. I will totally switch up. If they bring up astrology and like I'm into it, I'll be like, oh my God, I'm a Scorpio. Like, what does that mean? I'll ask about it. We all make compromise when we're attracted to somebody.
Dude, it's so funny because it's just me talking to girls. Oh, dude, yeah.
Yeah, you got to compromise sometimes.
Are we comparable? Are we compatible?
I think
I'm
we're
a
the-
Leo. I'm saying that to a girl.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No,
We're not compatible because I'm not.
You're not. No shot.
I'm not into you like that.
We're not compatible because you're a fucking menace, dude. You are destructive, bro. You literally, you are the gay tornado that ran through my house.
Look, you may need to do some repair
Says
work.
the same thing to me except not gay.
Yeah, but he doesn't say anything about it because you're straight.
I'm a very
when Murat
peculiar, very particular person. I like things to be a certain way, and like Austin comes in like a fucking wrecking ball.
That's what I'm saying. When Murat comes in, it's
he went in. Okay, I'll give you a great example. I immediately clean up after everyone. Whenever I have guests over, whenever I have visitors over, I immediately clean up after them. Okay, that's 100% true. Shut the fuck up.
Trying to oppress me.
No, I mean you're wrong, but I wanted to be a certain way. So Austin went shopping yesterday and he left his bag.
Okay, I
he
picked it
left
up
his
last
fucking
night.
paper bag literally on the kitchen counter. No, you didn't. I threw it out. Shut up. You're lying.
Did you really?
Yes, I threw it out.
That's where it went.
Yeah, that's where it went because he ripped the tag off of his shirt and left it next to the paper bag. Okay. There's like also, he took the paper napkins out of his boots. He threw them on the ground. No, I did recycle it. Shut the fuck up, chatter. But my point is like, he's just like, he's like just growing his space.
Did you see how messy the room was?
All the
this
time.
morning?
Yes. Austin
That
texted me.
is-
He said, this is the most comfortable bed I've ever slept in.
Yeah, and then he comes into my room. I'm like not even decent. I got to go put shorts on and everything and get in bed. Like I had to go put on shorts. Hasan comes into your room like one of your parents in the morning.
What?
You know what I
I don't
mean?
give a fuck. I don't know.
It's like you still got morning wood, and like your parents come in and try to talk to you and sit on the end of your bed. You know what I mean?
I didn't sit on the end of your bed. I just
Well,
like
I know,
walked
but
in
it's
and,
like fuck. Hold on, let me fucking collect myself.
Yeah,
for
but the
a
room
minute.
was a mess. It looked like a bomb exploded.
Yeah, and I was like looking around, making sure you
a
know.
gay bomb. Making sure what? Like there's gonna be dildos? What
No.
do you mean? Making sure what?
I just want to make sure it was too messy.
It was, but who? I don't give a shit. You tell them not to stay in the hotel? No, it's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Yo, I wish my homies came to see me in the morning. Thank you.
Okay, look, but look, I don't mind him coming into the morning.
He's just so selfish, dude. That's what it is.
Like my you know, I still had morning breath. I hadn't brushed my teeth yet.
I'm not kissing you, bro. I'm just
I know,
coming
but
into
still,
the
like, I
room to check in.
One of the most self-conscious things is bad breath is such like a fucking like I can't have it. I can't have it. I gotta have gum on me constantly. I gotta have mouthwash. I gotta have mints. I gotta smell good. Smelling bad is a nightmare situation.
Yeah.
I will leave.
I feel you.
I will leave if I feel like I smell bad. I will leave. I've paid $30 to Uber Eats deodorant in a pinch when I felt like I was starting to smell just a little bit.
Okay, let's continue.
But
We
in a
need
little
to
bit,
find
so I
out
was like,
who the bottom
one of
is.
these fools has to be a bottom.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
Think about it though, chat. $30. Could you imagine the reputational damage for smelling bad? You will always remember somebody smelling bad.
Yeah.
You will always remember that. It'll scar your reputation forever.
You're right.
You always remember when people smell.
You said you don't like douches at all.
No, I said I have a guest douche for my bottoms I come over.
A guest douche.
That's a lie.
A guest douche implies that there's a douche that he uses for himself. He has a main douche and a guest douche. Fucking got him.
And they caught him too. They didn't let that slip. Look, watch.
You know, like the last thing I'm gonna have a bottom come over and they're like, I'm not clean. Can we still do it? I'm like, no. First of all, we're not doing that. So I'll be like, I have a douche for free, right? Go in there, take as much time as you need. I'll just chill out here and then go do it.
I'm a little suspicious of you, Art, because you have this little like twunk energy going on. I'm coming for you.
All right, you give me verse in.
Twunk is a hunky twink. Austin is a bit of a twunk. You're not. You're not. You're a jock.
I'm like a daddy.
What? I actually don't know what you are. What would Austin be, chat? A fox?
I mean, look, you guys.
Is there like a chart somewhere I can look at?
There's a major chart.
If you guys call me a twunk, that's the biggest. I'm not an otter. Otters are hairy.
You are hairy.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You are
What
hairy.
are you talking about?
Look at your 5 o'clock shadow, dog.
That's my face.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Have you seen my body? Otters it's hairy on the body.
You are a bit of an otter. You're giving otter.
The fuck, I'm not an otter.
I don't know.
Would Hasan be an otter?
No, I'd be a bear.
No, he wouldn't be a bear. You're too skinny to be a bear.
Okay, then I'd be a what? Like
an otter.
No, you'd be like a jocker, like a jockey otter.
A jockey otter?
Like a jockey daddy.
I'm very hairy.
You're on the
I don't think I would be anywhere near an otter.
You're getting to be
all right,
lumber daddy.
You're getting to daddy territory.
I think I'm a bear. I've seen your 5 o'clock shadow on your pants on the Austin show. What?
What? What the fuck?
I can't believe you said I was an otter. That's insane. I'm 6'4".
I didn't say you were an otter. Murat called you an otter. I said you weren't an otter.
You're definitely an otter, though.
I'm not an otter. There's no
you
fucking
are.
way.
You're slim, dude.
No,
the twinkier
otters
you
are
get,
hairy.
The twinkier you get, the more otter-like you become.
Oh, absolutely incorrect.
You are literally
incorrect.
denying your Lebanese roots so hard right now.
I'm not. There are Twinkie Lebanese.
Austin's lack of body hair. Yeah, he shaves it.
No, I don't shave it.
Guys, I've seen the following picture maybe 8 times today.
Yeah, no, he's
and Murat's loving
Austin
it.
has been running around the house showing it.
I have not been doing that.
There's a picture of like they transposed it onto the Louvre, and he's like, "Look at this."
Oh yeah, they did. That's the Louvre, is what?
You're a wolf jock. I've heard that term before.
Anti-Piker photoshopped it. Is that the Louvre?
Okay, let's finish this. Let's finish this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see it.
I can definitely see you taking.
So I'm bisexual. I've only dated one guy, and once obviously dating him, I realized that I'm just a full top. Like I was averse because he was was a verge. So I tried to make it work for him, but it just didn't work out. So I'm a full top.
I feel like I called him hard though. Like I called Jonathan as I still think he's definitely a top, and I also think he's the most jock-like in there. And you were like looking at his capri pants, saying that's not the truth.
Sometimes you like try things just because you love it.
I think he's bisexual. I think he's bisexual too. I think Jet's also bisexual.
It was like, it took a couple of months before I was like, okay, let me just try it.
Yeah.
Is there anyone that you guys are concerned about so we can just like ask more questions?
I mean, whatever, obviously me, but I feel like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's too obvious that you're a top.
Is this actually him? Eat ass to take names later. Jonathan, me, most advanced AI bottom. Wait, what? Messi is gay? I don't understand. Is this actually him or no?
Yesterday's orgy was all right.
Mazan plays anal. What the
Wait, go how far back? 990.
I don't think this is him.
It could be.
No.
Yesterday's orgy was all right was like something they said. He was quoting it.
Are they a HasanAbi head?
No, I think they're this person's trolling. Just troll. Nah, just troll. Just troll.
Just troll. Okay.
Good. I am a top.
I don't know. I feel like they could definitely like throw you and be like, okay, this is the bottom, but he doesn't look like the typical
No, I mean,
bottom.
I pretty much just told you guys my entire growing up, I always dated girls. I'm bisexual. Just had one boyfriend.
Oh my
Tried
God.
it. It wasn't for me. Then I just became a full top in a relationship.
I can see that.
Voted for Israel. At that point, I was just kind of just judging based on like the conversations, and I just went with the flow and just trusted myself, and I voted for him.
Oh my God, what the fuck is this? Why is that you?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Are you in the middle?
Well, it's.
Wait, why am I in this fucking chart? Found you literally in this. Wait, why did they put me in this chart? 24/7 Vidya, weird ass fetishes, knows too much about one specific topic, drinks his depression away, very lonely, wishes he had a neutral femme boyfriend, would look decent if he exercised, insecurities from being perceived as cute.
Why did they just describe you like that?
You're not insecure. You're not perceived as cute. You're
Yeah, I don't. I mean, but they drew me clearly, which is why I'm saying that's weird.
You get offended if somebody says you're cute?
I used to when I was fat.
Well, no, but like now,
I
he's
hate
like, oh, he's cute.
No, I don't give a shit anymore.
He's cute. Cute.
Now I don't care, but when I was fat, I hated it. I thought it was a diss. Like, because I wanted to be hot.
Yeah.
I wanted to be perceived as attractive. So when someone said cute, I always felt like, and it was my insecurity, but I always felt like it was someone just trying to say like, you're not hot, you're not attractive, you're just like,
you know,
all right.
You know what's
but
kinda,
they're trying to put me down in a kind way.
You know what's kind of weird when I'm getting complimented.
What?
I like them to come with the emojis. You like that?
I don't.
You don't care.
I
feel like the emojis are important.
I text. I've heard from many people that I text very matter of fact, where it's like I will be there. Period. And people think I'm like being too serious.
No, not come with the emoji.
No, they don't mean. I know he didn't mean.
I don't mean
like
actually
that.
come.
He was doing
with the
AAVE. He was doing like.
Oh wait, was I? Fuck, you're gonna get me canceled. That's the second time.
No, dude, it's fine. Okay, let's continue.
I don't really feel like I need to explain myself. I feel like if you go around WeHo at all, most of the guys there know that I top.
You say track records, baby.
Track records, babe. I do dress more feminine. I do like have more feminine characteristics because I've just started to accept that for myself.
Absolutely.
Doesn't change my position.
I honestly, I wish I was a bottom. I think it would just make sense with who I am as a person, and it would make it a lot easier for my interactions with other men. A lot of times the guys come to me and they're like, oh, I want a bottom, and it's a lot of like negotiating, like, oh, who's more of a bottom here? And then it's always like, I'm not gonna bottom, it's just not gonna happen. I'm representing for the femme tops, the blouses. So I'm telling you, we exist and I'm here.
This is sad.
We've grown so close.
But one of y'all lying, so it's not that sad.
That was a really.
We had a good run.
It didn't surprise me. Femme tops exist, and I was just happy to be able to like say my piece.
Or you can be done if you guys think that you have?
I feel like we're good.
1, 2, 3.
I ain't hear nothing.
You guys think the ball is out?
If y'all are lying in the parking lot, I'm
Raise your hand if you think the mole is still in the group.
Okay.
Box turns red, the mole has won. If the box turns green, you guys have won and correctly voted the mole out.
It's the guy in the white pants.
Count of 3, the mole can reveal. 1, 2, 3.
Damn.
Oh my God!
I called it.
I knew it.
No one thought it was me. Everyone thought
called
it was like someone. No one thought it was me. It was so funny.
I thought it was
just really
you.
sat back and played my swag.
I was wrong.
I told you. What'd I tell you?
I thought he had.
What'd I tell you? See, you don't have that sophisticated gay equipment.
Dude, look. Hey, you were right. I called it from the beginning. The talking too much was a dead giveaway. Yeah, and Andrew Gate was right from the jump because he said it too. He was like, "It's
he
Jet."
He truly is a top G.
Yeah.
And I watched everybody. Like, I'm an observer. That's my Virgo energy. And like, I had like strategic questions that like.
It makes sense. It makes sense that you're. Yeah. No. You literally said astrology is bottom energy. You did say that.
I stand by
Damn.
that.
Look at you. Congratulations. You've graduated.
Oh, thank you so much.
You are becoming gayer by the second.
Thank you so much. I received my gay diploma from the straightest man on planet Earth.
Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I live in WeHo. Listen, dog, I've lived in West Hollywood for longer than you've been out and about as a homosexual man.
That's why he avoids West Hollywood like the plague.
Well, yeah, the bars for sure.
Yeah, he like won't go there at all.
Which is, by the way, ironically, I'm not even kidding. That's like old gay man behavior.
What is to avoid?
Literally, it's too much. It's way too much.
Look, Hasan, it was like the I'm coming out party for Austin show.
We
rented out. We got a table.
WeHo gay bars.
Let me tell the story.
WeHo gay bars are for bachelorette parties and like gay dudes from Arkansas who are like literally openly gay for the first time in their lives.
Yeah, like people like me, basically.
Yeah, exactly. For everybody else, if you've lived in LA for a very long time, you went through the phase of like going to gay bars with your gay friends and being like, oh, this is so much fun and so interesting. And then like literally, stop saying WeHo. Wait, what? That is a normal thing to say for the record.
WeHo is very very normal. WeHo is not a slur.
That is definitely what people call it. It's not. It's like Soho. Okay. Anyway, you go. It's like fun. It's like a fun experience. At first, you're like a little intimidated. You're like, what if someone sees me here? And then you're like, wait a minute. Why would that be a problem? You know what I mean? You go through the phases, right? And then you go commonly, you go frequently, and it's fun at first, and then you're like, okay, it's too much. This is way too much.
Well, I got the Abby bug, and I want to go every weekend, but it's getting so bad that I can't find anybody to go with me. Like today,
because
nobody will answer my calls.
Because the Abby sucks.
Nobody will answer my calls
because they know
nobody wants to go with me
because you want to go to fucking. Like there are
I can't.
Better. There
I
are
flew
better.
down
First
to
of all,
LA this
Hamburger
weekend.
Mary's is even like better for drag brunch than Abby is.
It's not even about drag brunch. I just like to tip everybody. It's so fun to go tip the. So fun to go tip the dancers.
Did you say that you're redistributing your wealth?
Yeah, I'm a socialist.
All I'm saying is,
I have the Austin Show College Fund.
All I'm saying is the Abby. Like for me, I think the Abby.
I'm distributing my wealth $2 at a time.
Is not the place. It's just, it's just not great.
Like only a bottom would know.
The guy that I was kicking with the whole time, he's got me pissed. I'm gonna meet him outside.
Look, everybody's like, yeah, come outside.
How much money did he get?
I don't know. You need to take Austin to a RuPaul Drag Race viewing party. He won't stop going. Oh my God.
Got my security outside, Nicole.
I'm finna rob him.
Guess who has a white partner? Oh, I saw this one. This one's
my
crazy.
God, Jesus Christ.
Austin's too white for this, I think.
What do you mean? Wait, I'm too white for this video?
Yeah, you're too white to watch this video, bro.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
I mean, look, I am pretty white.
I'm joking.
I'm Lebanese, though, which is also white. lot of Lebanese people are pretty white.
That's true. Look who Kanye posted his support for Congress. New Kanye West comes out in support of Herschel Walker, pro-life.
Yeah, okay.
Damn, that's crazy. So shocking.
Oh God.
I wonder how many. I wonder if he knows. Does he know? Kanye West back on a social media rant, this time invoking Emmett Till, who to apparently try and describe what he feels like is happening to him, aka a modern day lynching. Yeah, it was crazy. That is an insane thing. That is a sick picture, though. Oh, this one? Yeah. Herschel Walker could have been so fucking cool if he wasn't conservative. And if he didn't have, like, you know, if he didn't do all the awful shit, obviously.
He was I didn't like him before this. He was a terrible running back for the Vikings. He had one touchdown where he lost his shoe, and the Cowboys went on to win about 4 Super Bowls because it was the worst trade in NFL history.
What is this?
That's enough to not vote for him.
Kanye is right about the Jews. It was displayed on outside of the stadium of UGA game in Jacksonville earlier tonight, and now outside of another Jacksonville building like this one.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, man.
What did Kanye say? Maybe I shouldn't open this topic.
Yeah.
Murat. Kanye West said a whole bunch. You're not familiar with what Kanye
God
said?
damn it. Murat's like the guy that missed, or he's like the student that we're trying to go to recess.
No, I mean,
And
holy
Murat keeps
shit.
asking the
How do you
question.
fucking not know what Kanye said?
We're all trying
That's
to go to
crazy.
recess, and Murat asked one more question.
Murat's been working too much. He has no fucking clue what's going on in the world. That's crazy that he doesn't know.
Oh, come
Like,
on.
I know he did some.
Murat's like, what did Kanye do? He made graduation. I don't understand. Sure hope he hasn't said some deeply anti-Semitic things in the past week. That'd be a real egg on my face moment, wouldn't it? It's like impossible to avoid.
I know there's controversy. I know that he just like pulled his stuff, but like.
Oh,
I don't know
you heard about
the
that? Okay.
particular thing he said. Somebody said Phil DeFranco reported on it.
Yeah, they know. They know your fucking habits, you piece of shit. Who I'm going up against, by the way, again.
Someone said no one tell Murat there's a war in Ukraine.
He doesn't know. He's just.
No, but what did he say in particular? Like, I know it was bad. I just don't know what the words were.
He said Jews control the media like a million times. And he then tried to like pull receipts and be like, look at all these executives that are Jewish. Like, he's been doing that Nazi shit nonstop.
That's troubling.
Yeah, he has a list of yeah, troubling, yes. He has a list of Jewish names on his phone.
That sounds very healthy.
Yeah, it's not great. Oh, I was
Hey
gonna
guys,
watch
and
this.
welcome back to.
Yeah, Chad. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna watch this. You guys don't have to watch this with me if you don't want to. I know this will, it might get boring for you. Also, congratulations to Lula.
Vocês forçaram a prisão dele e quando ele ia vencer, agora ele tá de volta, o que vai acontecer? Ó, esse ano Lula bota o Bolsonaro pra mamar. Vai dar PT, vai dar PT, vai dar PT, vai dar PT, vai dar. Esse ano Lula bota o Bolsonaro pra mamar. Vai dar PT, vai dar PT, vai dar PT, vai dar PT, vai dar.
Os ladrão. Ah, então tá bom.
They're throwing up the L for Lula. What does that mean?
Hasan, did you play on stream the white chick's costume?
No. What is ese ano o Lula bota o Bolsonaro pra mamar? What does that mean? Come to Brazil? Maybe. Is this like Brazilian RIP Bozo? This year, Bolsonaro will suck Lula. This year, Lula will make Bolsonaro suck it. That's awesome. I love that, dude. What the fuck? Bolsonaro para mamar. Am I saying that right?
Para qué? I think it's por. Is it para or por?
If Aiden goes to Brazil, will you? Suspicious. Aiden said, let's take a trip to Brazil. And then immediately afterwards, Lula wins. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know. What is he hiding? What does he know?
All right.
I want to get out of here too.
Oh, you guys are leaving?
I'm gonna try to find somebody to go to the Abbey with.
Okay, good luck.
I'm going to drop you off in my car.
Got a nice car.
Are you eating that still? Oh, you're leaving for good?
I've been saying he's going home for the last 6 hours.
Yeah, Murat has not been going home. Despite claiming that he's going home for hours and hours.
He told me he was going home was like the first.
Do you have a costume for tonight?
No. I've
Yeah.
got like a football jersey. I've got like a flight
All right,
jacket.
we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I've got a flight jacket.
Can Murat give us some weight loss tips? He literally does not eat carbs. That's it. I mean, he does, but he's just cut carbs out of his diet for the most part. That's it. I'll tell you.
Here's a weight loss tip.
Wait, no, it's your thing is not on. Here.
All right, here's your weight loss tip. Compete with Hasan on his weight and then beat him, like really mercilessly.
Okay, fuck off. Okay, I'm muting you. I'm muting you. Fuck you, dude. It's true though. He is beating my ass in the QRTs right now. I don't like it. It's annoying. He will literally send me updates. He's like, so I weigh 246 pounds right now. What are you at? Asshole. Did you guys start the same way? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, but now compare your muscle mass. Okay, that's not the point. Obviously, yes, I am in significantly better shape than him, but that doesn't mean anything. That's irrelevant. All right, anyway. Let's watch TikTok's biggest pick me.
Cringe. My name is Chat Chat. And I found another really cool alpha podcast. Mine. It's my alpha podcast. Every week, I'm going to blame 100% of my problems on 50% of the population and say a bunch of words that I think make me sound smarter, but in reality have as much meaning as the final paragraph in a research paper.
Basically, the more partners a woman has, the less likely she is to have a happy.
Oh, yeah. We watched this. I remember her. She's crazy. She is. When you guys said this is about a femcel, I thought like, because femcels go either way. They're like there's like the fuck and kill all men femcels, and then there's the like female misogynist femcel. You know what I mean? So I didn't know which part this was.
Marriage. And so I think that's why historically we've always protected women and like tell them to like not
fuck and then kill them. No, like the fucking swerfs and turfs, oftentimes, like, they're the femcels that just, like, go absolute bananas.
outside of marriage because the bond is so strong for women during sex. We release a hormone during that men don't.
In conclusion, do not engage in the dirty and squirty. A study found that 169% of women that did the dirty and squirty before wedlock were 420% more sad, mostly because during the act, women secrete hormones glue that bonds them to their partner. It is a huge mess, so ladies, stop being such sluts. I'm just kidding. I don't have a podcast yet, but this person does. And this time it's a little different because the alpha in question is a woman.
Your thoughts on Andrew Tate?
I think he speaks a lot of truth, and a lot of women don't want to hear it. Oh, if you sleep around, that is not attractive to guys. They don't want you to know that you age out of the dating marketplace.
So we have friendly fire. There's some.
Listen. We all gotta compete in the dating marketplace, okay? That's all I needed to see. I see this and I recognize what's going on, okay? Listen, she just needed to find an avenue for herself, okay? She needed to find an avenue for herself, okay? That's it. Don't say it. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying she needed to find an avenue, a niche, because that way she would be more, she thought, foolishly perhaps, that she would be more appealing. Okay?
To guys. They don't want you to know that like you age out of the dating marketplace.
So we have friendly fire. There's some espionage. It's kind of a Benedict Arnold situation. Guys, is it just me or are the British kind of slaying right now? You're right, they're slaughtering us out there. No, I mean, they're killing it. Yes, we've lost half our men. I'm gonna switch teams. Wait, are you betraying us? Losing a war is so beta. I've been shot 5 times. I'm not gonna be on the same side as a bunch of soy boys. I've seen a bunch.
I love when chicks try to fuck guys by saying that girls who fuck guys are gross. What? Oh, you mean like, yeah, exactly. No, she's playing pick me because she wants to be picked. That's what it is. At first, I thought it was like a content play, and then I realized like maybe there was some like genuine reasons as to why it started off and then moved into the content play for her. That's it. Also, never send me a hockey meme ever again, even though you debated me because it's Northern Line and I love him and I think he's very funny. Never do that again. Big mistake. You know I'm anti-Canadian. Don't do that. Please explain pick me. Pick me is like here, I'll give you examples from the Muslim world, okay? Like dudes who are like, oh, I used to be a Muslim, but now I just make my entire commentary revolve around how like Muslims are barbarians, okay? The type of person that will look at a marginalized identity usually is from that same marginalized background, who will then subscribe to, all of the worst stereotypes and will routinely reinforce that. Candace Owens is a great example of this. She's, Candace Owens is pick me for white supremacy.
Bunch of stitches to her videos this past week, but had a lot of trouble finding her TikTok because apparently they keep deleting it.
They banned account number 3, but you can't get rid of me, baby. Yeah. You can't get rid of me, baby. Account number 4. Account number 4.
But her YouTube is still up and she goes by Just Pearly Things, which is kind of a weird contradiction. Imagine you're strolling on the beach with the waves crashing gently. You find a clam and you pry it open to find a beautiful, sparkling pearl. And then it starts spewing misogyny at you.
You would look so much better if you smiled more. Don't be such a beach.
The reason that I think feminism is a hate group is because oftentimes the things that they advocate for are at the cost of men.
I saw a lot of people this week labeling her as a pick-me.
And to everyone calling me a pick-me, I'd rather be a pick-me than a skip-me. So yeah, if you want to call me a pick-me, call me a pick-me. Bye.
Well, that ends the video, I think. 2 minutes in. She's already admitted it. There you go. The thing about pick-me's, the reason why it's like really fucking stupid, okay, is that you're going after a market. It's like Kanye West looking at white supremacists as like a robust marketplace, okay? No, those people don't think you're a human, okay? When you behave this way and your active audience is misogynist, they still don't think you're like a fucking person. They just care about you as far as they can objectify you. They care about you as far as they can use you as a weapon. Okay? They will just point to you and go, hey, look at that. Here's a girl who's saying the same shit, you know what I mean, that I'm saying. That's it. Also, how dare you motherfuckers compare her to Cutie Cinderella? Cutie Cinderella's a wonderful, beautiful person. Fuck you, okay? This person sucks.
Which, if you don't know what that means, it's basically a woman who tries to separate herself and make it clear that she's not like other girls. Because other girls suck. They wear short skirts, I wear t-shirts. And then they say mean things to me, like you can't only wear t-shirts and your genitals are showing. Like, what? If you'll look at these titles, most of them reference modern women a lot and in a negative way. Because as we all know, modern women want rights and stuff, and that's bad. Modern women blame everyone but themselves. Modern women cannot be helped. These women put men in jeopardy. Just come with me right over here.
Where are you taking me?
In jeopardy.
What is jeopardy?
Correct. The only women we like are old-fashioned ones that don't show their ankles and churn butter. She wears long skirts. I wear long skirts because it's 1775. T-shirts haven't been invented yet, and neither has today's sponsor. This video is sponsored by Raycon. Raycon offered ear. If all of our other alpha podcasts, there's usually one who does all the talking, and then there's the other guy who's mostly there to just agree with everything the other one says. You know, like a true alpha.
Yeah.
Pearl is kind of different because she's the one who mediates this podcast, but she still manages to be a yes person somehow.
That whether a boy or girl, it's 100% your responsibility what happens in your life.
I think it's more on the girl because we have more power.
Right.
We have more power than men do in every instance. But it doesn't. But no. Okay.
That's terrible.
No, sorry. You're right. Actually, you're correct.
She'll say something and then look around, waiting for everyone else to agree and encourage her to go on.
It's like a handshake. and that's what I mean.
Kind of like a child who forgot their lines at a Christmas play. And on that,
ooh, she is reading her to filth, dude. God damn, that's sad. When you get down to that level, dude, holy fuck. That is, oof, ouch. That's gotta stick. You're gonna be thinking about that. You're gonna be thinking about that a lot.
Night there were
Who's Chat? She's basic fuck. Yeah, she's dope. She's great. Even though I was fucking annoyed with our crossover fans going absolute bananas because I clicked on this video like a week ago and said, "Oh, I was gonna watch this," and since then, motherfuckers have been going crazy. I sprained my ankle. Don't tell Hasan Piker you're gay. Okay, this is old now. He killed the joke.
There were 3 wise men, and then Mary gave birth to baby Jesus.
Good, yes, go on.
And because Mary got pregnant out of wedlock,
you're doing great.
She has 0 societal value because men don't want females with a body count. I'm so proud of you.
We do need men, though. We do.
We don't need them.
We do. Who do you call to get your car fixed? A man or a woman?
So I fix my own car.
Only men can be mechanics, everyone. Sorry. Just do a woman job, like read from iPad or be named after slimy thing a mollusk makes.
I can do. I'm most mechanics.
Your power supply. Who runs it? Who runs the infrastructure of society? Men or women?
What the fuck? What the fuck kind of dumb? Bro, why do people do this? Why are they like this? Why is it like the Andrew Tate-ian style of commentary just like unironically revolves around just simply throwing out a statement that is incredibly easily dismissible or very quickly explainable that only hinges on the other side going, oh yeah, you're right. Like if my personal experiences resemble a reality, okay, yours should probably too. And if it doesn't, you're fucked. It's the classic like Andrew Tate rhetoric where he was like, you've never seen a Chinese person work for someone who's not Chinese. And then the other guy goes, no, that's not true. And you're owned. You're owned. At that point, you're fucking owned. You know what I mean? She went, who do you go after? A woman or a man? When she's fixing your car, she goes, I fix my own car. I'm a woman. Boom, owned. So now you have to just like draw on who runs the infrastructure. Who's doing the infrastructure control? The men, right? It's like when your one anecdote doesn't work because it's so easily dismissible by someone else's anecdote, then you have to rely on fucking additional anecdotes by moving the goalposts.
So essentially what she's saying is that we need the patriarchy because the patriarchy said we need the patriarchy, guys. And I mean, look at him. He seems trustworthy.
Put the rights in the bag.
Who runs the infrastructure of...
You get dumbass takes like her response when you start with dumb premises like men shouldn't exist. Okay, but like that's idiotic. And also no one, like who the fuck is like, yeah, man, that's sick. No, rad libs after like one gender studies course when they're 18 years old and in college for the first time maybe say that for like 3.5 minutes. And then they realize like, no, they want to fuck men too. Okay. So it's not a thing. That's not a realistic thing. No one has ever said that. It's not a real thing. Okay. Calm down. Even if it's a trauma response, it's like it's still a silly statement that no one takes seriously, okay? Literally, if you're a woman spreading misogyny, why would I listen to you? Like, shut up and make me a sandwich, practice what you preach. I mean, I've said this before, people get on my shit for that, but it's like, if you're a woman and you believe and you subscribe in the traditional female values, okay, and you want to go back to a travcath lifestyle, then don't fucking show your shoulders on the internet frolicking about like a fucking harlot, okay? Churn some goddamn butter in the kitchen. Straight up. That, like, you can't advocate for this lifestyle while simultaneously being like, but I'm not doing it. The fuck? The irony there, of course, is that, like, men don't actually listen to these people. Like, because they don't think that she's a person. They think that she is a tool. Okay? My friend annoys me about it and keeps saying men should die. It's getting annoying. Yeah, she's going through her fucking first phase, okay? It's just, so many people do that. So many people do that. So many people do the fucking men are trash, men should die shit. Why are you butthurt? You're a man. Who gives a fuck? Literally. Oh my God. Like, when the marginalized group is saying things out of frustration, that doesn't lead to systemic change. Your position is not threatened. It's like fucking weirdos being like, why no straight pride parade? You know what I mean? Like, that's, I mean, that's actually not a great example, but it just like sounds, it's because straight people are not the ones who are being oppressed. I fucked it up in my analogies. But it's like, ultimately, you're still a man at the end of the day, okay? The patriarchy is very much real, so it doesn't matter. It's just like people who are fucking crying out of a position of powerlessness. Trad wives love to make TikToks about throw pillows and hating trans people. Yeah, oh, always.
Society, men or women.
We know who's in charge of more things and who has been historically. That's kind of the problem. Just because
How do you make feminism more appealing to a broader audience without making it sound insane or like you hate the patriarchy? What do you mean? I mean, look, it is an unjustifiable hierarchy. That is the truth. It also has led to plenty of fucking negative consequences, like women being objectified, like women being hurt, and also men being hurt as a consequence of the patriarchy as well, for a multitude of different reasons, like the societal expectations placed on men and the standards placed on men that lead them to push down feelings that they may or may not have instead of examining them in a healthy way. So it's a bad structure. But yes, the patriarchy is not good. It is bad, for sure. You can be a trad wife and a feminist. I mean, I think you can. You can be a trad wife and a feminist. There's nothing wrong with like wanting to, in your own personal life, be a mom and you know, clean the house or whatever the fuck, if that is what you choose. But feminism is about the choice. That's the problem. Most trad cats act like that choice has been robbed from people and that like people are bullying you for wanting to stay at home. It's like, that's not true.
You're named after the byproduct of an oyster doesn't mean you have to have the same thought process as one. Pearl initially blew up because of this TikTok, which I'm going to put a big old warning and timestamp over, because if you don't want to watch this garbage, I don't blame you.
Name one girl that looks good at 300 pounds. Name
I don't
one.
know what 300 pounds is.
Do you think you want to keep them fat so you don't have to compete with them?
Ooh.
Lucky for you, there's a lot of girls plumping themselves up right now. I'm motivating them to get on the treadmill. Look at it.
If you love someone, you tell them the truth.
So not only is she an adult iPad kid, she's also a fat-phobic adult iPad kid.
I'm going to be talking about Whale Attack Part 2 for talking about whales. And you're still a whale. Like, I can't.
She referred.
See, here's the thing. When you like shit on women and reinforce, okay, this is additionally hilarious coming from her, because when you fucking shit on women and reinforce the objectification of women, you open yourself up to a lot of that same exact criticism, because, you know, this is the same fucking TERF strategy. TERFs love fucking talking about like the beauty standard for women and how like trans women aren't women, but like, you know, they're fucking bricked up. What the fuck? What are you doing? You would live in a safer world if you just let go of this like weird fucking standard that you yourself do not fit in, okay? Sorry for saying that. The fact that I know the term bricked up in its original meaning should help you understand that I am not transphobic. But, you know, it's crazy. You see it. You see the fucking TERF conferences when they get together. It's the same shit. It's like Ben Shapiro being like, well, there's rigid male body standards, actually. Everyone fits by them, except for me, Ben Shapiro. Last time I tried to draw a beard on my face, it failed spectacularly. Anyway.
Refers to plus size people as whales multiple times on her account because she just cannot stop thinking about the ocean. It's ingrained in her gastropod brain. She hasn't had a Krabby Patty in years, guys. Cut her some slack. She's homesick.
I said, name one girl that looks good at 300 pounds.
She uploaded a 10-minute response to everyone being reasonably upset with her. And does anyone want to guess what her defense of this clip was? You're not going to get it. It's totally original for an Alpha podcast. We've never heard anyone say this before.
On TikTok, a clip was taken of me. It was a bit out of context. You know, sometimes maybe I make fun of them a little too hard.
Oh, it's out of context. Okay, I was about to be upset and act like words have meaning or something. Hey, Alice, can I ask you something? Hey, you...
I mean, I don't know about 300-pound women looking good. There are plenty of thick mommies out there. But I don't know how much she weighs, but she still ain't looking good. You know what I mean? So clearly, it's not just the weight, okay? I'm just saying, dude. Listen, don't do it. Don't do it. Whatever pound you are right now, clearly there's more to it than how much you weigh, okay? There is.
Oh, it's out of context. Okay, I was about to be upset and act like words have meaning or something. Hey, Alice, can I ask you something? Hey, you are so stupid and ugly. What the hell? That was literally out of context. Calm down. Okay, never mind. I think you're a stinky piece of garbage and I hope Josh leaves you at the altar. Is this still out of context? Or? Obviously, yes. What were you gonna ask me? Do you want to be my maid of honor? Oh my God. Yes, I would love to. This is so great. She's also drinking about 14 drinks during.
No, it is 100% her personality that makes her ugly. Absolutely.
This video and keeps pausing to take sips. I guess she's dehydrated from being so salty all the time.
I don't really mind being made fun of. I feel like it's part of the game. I feel like okay.
I don't know if they're supposed to make this seem like more of a casual little vlog, but it's not translating that way. I know you're all insulting me because I insulted you first, but I could not care less. Obviously, she has low self-esteem and internalized a lot of it. Psychologically, she is constipated, but so is everyone else, okay? We're all constipated in our hearts. Just go to therapy or take a or go to therapy while you're taking a shit. And how does that make you feel? Shitty.
Like, I think if a woman cheats, she's trying to leave you. If a man cheats,
yes.
he's just like, it's like a handshake.
Yeah.
Why is the exposure turned all the way up in these clips? We need to get their editor over to the House of Dragons team. We can't see. We must insist you turn the brightness up.
You can absolutely sleep with a woman who you may find very attractive and very sexy and everything else, but your heart is still completely with another woman.
I'll explain to you like this.
Hey, I wonder if this guy has ever cheated on a partner before. Do you think he's cheated on a partner before? Because I don't think he has. Your Honor, really, when you think about it, as a man, I am biologically prone to setting that building on fire. Now, if I were a woman, then this would be arson, yes. But when I do it, it's just like lighting birthday candles.
I think women are just more emotional.
Yeah.
True, yes.
Like women are more likely to wage war.
Do what?
What? Wait, what? Yo, that's pretty funny, dude. Wait, hold up. Like, the inverse of this argument is really fucking stupid when people say like, if women were leading the world, there would be no wars. Like, I love that because it's such a dumb fucking thing to say when Hillary Clinton exists, right? or Margaret Thatcher or, you know, the Queen of England. Just there's always, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter if you're a woman or a man. But like, there's also not a lot of evidence in comparison to, because we live in a patriarchal society, in comparison to like, you know, how many men have waged wars historically. So it's somehow even dumber than that other argument. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. They just be like, yeah, women would, if they fucking were in charge, they would do more wars. That's silly. How do I communicate to men that some women who say fuck men are saying it out of being hurt and sexually assaulted and things like that? Most guys I talk to about it get personally offended fast and miss the point. You're not going to be able to educate men on that point. They just have to be confident and recognize where that comes from. And if you're already like an insecure person as a consequence of being shit on, being owned, being bullied, if you're like nerdy, pasty, and like people are shitting on you nonstop, and then you hear like women say that to you, you're like, well, I'm not one of those guys. What the fuck? Why is this impacting me? They're not going to be able to comprehend that it's coming from a place of being hurt and harmed. It's like hurt people kind of thing. But ultimately, they're still men at the end of the day. They are not being marginalized on the basis of being men. And you can't educate people to no longer have like a perceived victimhood on that regard. You just can't. You can't do anything like that. Make a better point. How about you make a better point? Ultimately, it is meaningless. You know, they have to actively desire and make the effort to have compassion for women and learn that they ultimately still hold patriarchal power over women. Yeah. Basically, when women say that, it's not, first of all, it's not as commonplace as people make it out to be. It's basically a signal that you're entirely too online. Like, you're definitely on Twitter too much, right? If you're constantly being inundated with like, fuck all men are trash, men need to all die kind of takes, like, you're probably on Twitter too much. Okay, just log off. Secondly, it's not our job to educate men. Okay, stop. Shh. Don't do this. Don't do the fucking no emotional labor take when we're talking about 50% of the population, okay? Just hold on for a moment. Don't do that. Please. That's not what I'm saying anyway, regardless. God, I got so triggered. I got so fucking triggered by that. Holy shit. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's not my job. Yeah, you're not going to do that. You know who will, though? You know who will fucking absolutely be like, oh, I'll educate you. I'll educate you, King. Please. This broad, okay? She loves to, you know, keep reinforcing the fucking societal preconceived biases that people have been socially conditioned into believing. She loves that. She's like, oh, dude, please let me educate you all day, every day. Andrew Tate's out there like, oh man, I wish I still had a platform so I could do some, you know, educational content in that regard. Stop. Anyway, lol, I did try to educate you about my perspective as a woman and you told me to shut up. Yes, Justasia. You are the number one person who literally should for your own good. Okay, please. When people say Google it, like they don't have an opportunity to be nice and educate people on leftism and instead push them away. Yeah, that stuff is like personally annoying to me, and I do have a profound amount of privilege, obviously, on the intersectionality of privilege. I'm at the tippy top there, so I get it, which is why I try to use it for good. But I do get annoyed when other people from marginalized backgrounds, from one respect or not, will tell other people to be like, no, it's not our job. It's like, maybe someone wanted to. Maybe someone wanted to fucking educate someone. Why are you telling other people to like not fucking go out of their way and take on a little bit of emotional labor? Okay, calm down. Anyway, but as I was saying, and I totally forgot the point I was making because now I'm like stuck on this emotional labor point. Fuck, what was it? Oh, you were asking like, how do you tell a guy who's like not all men, who's like upset? I don't know what the perfect answer to that is. Because as someone who has also had misogynistic takes in the past, who sometimes will say shit that comes across as misogynistic, it is definitely an evolution that comes from within. You know what I mean? 1,000 Hasan is a misogynist. TikTok comments? Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. Yeah, TikTok is fucking mentally ill. So if you're on TikTok and you're writing in the comment section and you're not writing something funny, then you're probably deeply delusional. So I don't really give a shit. You know, do you feel me? Like the only TikTok comments that are good are funny TikTok comments. The other TikTok comments are just a cesspool of like the worst takes you could fucking ever have. You're either thirsty in the TikTok comments or you're funny. Everything else other than that is just garbage. No one wants to hear that shit. Stop writing fucking articles, okay? No one cares. But yeah, like I said, it's an evolution. It is an evolution that has to come from within, of people just recognizing that it is the way things are and that they should stop looking for victimhood. And some men do that. A lot of men do that, actually. They don't recognize that the real victimhood that they're experiencing is coming from a consequence of capitalism and not because you're just salty that TikTok doesn't like your fits. No, I don't care about that. People are being victimized by oppressive structures, but oftentimes they don't recognize what that oppressive structure is. They feel the oppression. They don't know where it's coming from. So they just like go to whatever is in their immediate vicinity. And who's always in our immediate vicinity? Women, right? As men, you're growing up 50% women. You're always going to see women. You're always going to want to, interact with women, whether as a friend, if you're not interested in women sexually, or non-platonically, you're interested in women sexually. And then all of a sudden, something that you feel entitled to as a consequence of the patriarchal constructs, like every man is entitled to a wife type shit, you now feel hurt, disrespected. Sometimes women don't let you down in the best way possible. And then you develop this deep resentment, like the deep resentment at the top of the hour towards the ad break, right? Because at the top of the hour, there's a 6-second ad break. And if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, right? This is not an attack, but do you have more success with stating your POV coming across stern and mildly aggressive? I asked someone who struggles to explain my POV. I don't know. You will not be able to convince people on the internet, though. I'll tell you that much for sure. What do you mean by patriarchal power? Please, I'm not baiting or attacking. Okay. Life is an endless sequence of taking L's, okay? There's always someone above you serving you a fucking L. You're always a bag holder in some regard, okay? But then there is also intersectionality that plays a role. When you're a white man who is cisgender and heterosexual, you're at the tippy top of that intersectionality. You're still taking a fucking fat L after L as a worker, as a member of the working class, right? As someone who has to deal with the worst struggles that capitalism has to offer. But ultimately, you're not taking in additional compounding L's, okay? That's it. The other components of intersectionality play a compounding role on the struggles that you face. It just makes things harder for you, okay? If you're black, you have to also go against white supremacist attitudes, which make it harder for you. That doesn't automatically mean that like every white man who's cisgender and heterosexual is going to succeed across the board. Of course not. Obviously not. Okay? But if you were to, in this weird, almost impossible way, like remove all of these other social components and simply look at a black man and a white man in identical material conditions and in identical upbringings, okay, the white person is going to have better chances of succeeding. And there is empirical evidence to show this as well. You know, black middle-class families have a harder time maintaining generational wealth than white middle-class families do. This is how it works. And the same goes for a man and a woman, right? That's how it works. So it's basically the absence of additional compounding components that make it harder for you to succeed. It doesn't mean that you automatically have a leg up, rather that you don't have other weights pulling you down in the same way that other marginalized identities do. That's why it's very hard for white dudes, specifically cishet white men, to understand slurs and the impact that slurs have, because slurs is packed with so much systemic oppression that you can easily undermine the credibility of a human being by reducing them to whatever that slur indicates they are. But there is no such thing for men in that regard. There's no such thing for white men in that regard. There is something for black men, for example, right? That's it. That's how this works. You try so hard to say that it isn't people being assholes, but it is. People are assholes. What? That's such a reductive way of looking at it. What the fuck? I also genuinely think that a lot of men deny shit like the patriarchy and misogyny. Yeah, but you probably have a blind spot too. Like, if you're able-bodied, you probably might have a blind spot towards disabled people. You know what I mean? When a disabled person says, like, you know, my disability, even if it's not visible, for example, right, has genuinely made my life harder, you might not be able to comprehend that. And that comes from having a blind spot due to your privilege. Everyone has a blind spot. Ultimately, if you're American, for example, you live in the imperial core and you probably have a blind spot to American imperialism. No matter how much you speak out against it, there's still an element of it that you probably cannot comprehend. That's all. And everyone has this. To deny this is to deny humanity. To deny this is to deny how we exist on this planet. And that's very frustrating. Both sides do that. And I'm really, really annoyed when both sides do this. For sure. When hyper woke radlib people say, oh my God, this person did a microaggression, fucking cancel them. When that person might not have even recognized that they were doing something bad, they're behaving in a way that is inconsistent with the way human beings are. That person could have very easily not recognized the harm that they were causing. Okay? The reason why I started off with the woke side is because, like, most people in this community don't see that. Because we are the woke community. Anyway, let's continue.
To wage war.
How are there statistics for things that haven't happened, Pearl? You can't just be like, well, I know this technically hasn't happened, but if it did, this is definitively how it would.
Like, percentage-wise. Like, I know more men have because more men have been in power, but women are actually more likely to do it when they're in power.
What percentages? You can't just scientifically back a hypothetical. Let's take your theory and apply it to this diagram here. So first, identify the problem, women, obviously. Number 2, collect data. This one's a little difficult because you don't fucking have any. And 3, create a hypothesis. So, do women start wars? Have women worn wars? Then will women wear wars?
Like, I feel like a lot of problems would be solved if we got rid of birth control and social media.
What do you think is the biggest challenge for women when it comes to social media and what they see on a daily basis?
I think it inflates, like, women's ego. So, like, I think a lot of times we think we're hotter than we are.
I don't know if they don't have Wi-Fi in Bikini Bottom, but this is famously the opposite effect of social media. Are you saying that you scroll through Instagram just thinking to yourself, you know, I was feeling pretty self-conscious, but now that I've seen all of these unattainable beauty standards, I'm feeling a lot better.
I think it inflates, like, women's ego.
No matter what they're saying, they use this same sad piano track in the background of every YouTube short.
I think that modern women are impacted and influenced.
And they don't even pay for it. You can hear the watermark playing over and over and over.
Influenced its influence.
You guys can afford 21,000 microphones, but not a single copyright-free track. Women can camouflage their entire bodies like chameleons, and they communicate with satellite dishes that pop out of their... And if you don't believe me, I'm gonna repeat the same thing, but with Piano Sonata number 9 in F major. Women can camouflage their entire bodies.
The modern woman is a walking contradiction. Generally narcissists, and they are the first women in, I think, probably most of history that they tend to destroy what they love and chase what they hate.
Are we certain that you're describing women and not one of the villains from Scooby-Doo? And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling alphas with their sure SM7Bs. Fuck you.
They have a number of things they want, but generally I think the modern woman doesn't want to love. I think the modern woman wants to feel more than anything.
She doesn't want to love, she wants to feel, because love isn't a feeling anymore, I guess. I like how they talk about women as if they're an entirely different species. Even Pearl, they act like they have women in glass cages that they've been studying. Test subject 3008 is still maintaining the sleep schedule of an anxious barn owl. Subject constantly complains about recurring sharp pain in random parts of body, but would rather tempt death than drive to a doctor's office. Subject also continues to eat a bowl of birth control and milk every morning while reciting some sort of ritualistic chant.
I mean, virtually all women in the Western world now, under a certain age, are modern women to various degrees.
Modern women are feminists. I guess he's explaining how women are feminists.
Some adopt it all wholesale, some are more resistant, but overall, it's influenced and permeated through society over the last few decades.
Did you say permeated? Are you making mead? Virtually all women in society are women in society to various degrees. And I tend to believe that women are kind of fermented in their spirits, and keeping this in mind as such.
Is this a filibuster?
Guys, no, come on, I hardly know her.
He's happier in his relationship when he's had 8 or 9.
Yeah, I attest to that. I think the more women I'm with, the more I've worked out what it is I want and what I don't want. It left me in a position where I knew exactly what I wanted, what was completely non-negotiable.
So essentially you have a love life, and it helps you understand what you like or don't like in bed, and eventually it helps you understand what you're looking for in a partner and leads to long-term happiness in a relationship. If you're a guy, sorry, did you think I was, no. If you're not a guy, you lose 25% of your value every time a dick passes you in the street.
Usually in a time of crisis, that's when our natural selves come out.
That's why when crisis hits, women start to do household chores.
The other guys face consequences for their...
Listen, bro, if your audience has never actually fucking seen a woman, and the last time they ever interacted with a woman was their mom, then they're going to believe whatever kind of fucking psychotic shit you have to say about women. That's why this grift is so fucking easy for so many people. It's literally dudes who have never gotten pussy half the time talking about how to get pussy to dudes who are never going to get pussy, okay? I'm using some spicy language here, but it's the truth. That's the reason why it's so successful.
Decisions, like that's the whole point, is like, sure. like men, when they make a bad decision, they always have a consequence. Women don't.
This is also true. My period started yesterday, so I waged war on France. I just told them that my tummy hurt, and they forgave me.
And that's why women are worse, because one gender has consequences, one doesn't.
And that's why women are worse.
You're not supposed to say that part out loud, Pearl. You're supposed to at least pretend you're not a terrible person. You're not playing by the alpha rules. Well, sorry, I forgot. We have no consequences, so it doesn't, I guess the alpha rules don't apply to us.
Men, when they make a bad decision, they have the consequence immediately, where women don't.
So this has honestly been really freeing.
Famously.
Guys, all this time I've been trying to be a good person and do nice things for people when I could have been doing whatever I want, which is bad things, bad things, bad things, bad things.
Don't do it.
it there, guys. Thank you for subscribing. And if you are still here, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you clicking on my video out of all.
Another awesome, another fucking banger. Okay? Another absolute banger from Chad. Respect. Chad has become ungovernable. I mean, she is a woman after all. So she always was. Who's your favorite woman? Your mom. No? Yeah, you, Chatter. Yeah, your mom. I would watch more. Wait, have I watched this TikTok marriage humor?
Hey guys,
I would watch more Mooncat videos too if she didn't make videos like fucking. There's a thing in like left YouTube where they make like essays that are an hour and 30 minimum. You know what I mean? Like every video has to be a feature-length movie, and it blows my fucking mind. I'm just like, come on. Just make it not like that, please. Fairy talk is dangerous.
no,
This is extremely my shit.
Someone broke into my house and stole my setup or packed it neatly into boxes and then left it here. That's so weird. Why would they do that? What a not smooth criminal. Hey guys, and welcome back to My name is Chad. Not really. And I moved, then I got super sick, but then I felt better and everything was great. Just kidding, I got sick again and it was worse than before. But I'm actually really happy about it because it gave me time to explore the magical, literally magical side of TikTok known as fairy talk. Not the kind of fairy that gets stuck in the Suez Canal, but the type of fairy that dies if you ever say you don't believe in them. Kind of a little dramatic, honestly. You don't ever see any other mythical creatures doing that. Oh my God, is that Bigfoot? No, it can't be. I don't believe in Bigfoot. What's happening?
That's really mean. Like, I don't know why you have to say that, so I guess I'll just die.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And my feet aren't even that big. I'm a tall guy.
Okay.
Proportionately, they make sense.
You're right. Fairy talk seems to have started out with your regular stuff, like people pretending to find a real fairy.
I just caught a fairy. A fairy landed on me.
Fairies are real?
Heck yeah, they are.
And I don't know why the egg is here. Either fairies can lay massive eggs, 4 times their size, or this is the fairy. This is actually an egg fairy. They're like tooth fairies, but if you put an egg under your pillow, you don't get money, you get salmonella. Egg fairies aren't as fun.
A fairy?
I didn't know that.
While I was collecting eggs, a fairy landed on me. It's in my hand.
And as far as scientific discoveries go, I don't think you can get away with concealing about 80% of said discovery. My name is Benjamin Franklin, and look, I just found electricity. Wow, that sounds exciting, but you made me wear this, so I can't really see it. And I found your dad.
Hi, son.
What? He's been gone for years. And I found my dad. You sure are founding fathers. But discovering fairies? Lame. Who wants to do that when you could be discovering today's sponsor? This video is sponsored by Scentbird. I love Scentbird because it's like Christmas. Look at my description and be sure to use code CHAD3 for 50.
Someone said, oh, great. Now Brazil will become like Venezuela.
55% off your first month at Scentbird. Thank you to Scentbird for sponsoring today, and let's get back to the video. People quickly went from finding real fairies to wanting to be real fairies. And what are fairies known for other than sprinkling unidentified powders onto kids that make them high or from the ground so that they can do meth? Fairies are known for flying. So if you want to be a fairy, you have to learn how to fly, which is obviously difficult to do if you don't have a Red Bull. So when you first start out, your feet are only going to dangle a couple inches off of the ground, but that still counts. A couple inches still counts, don't worry. It actually takes 2 years to learn how to fly any higher than a few inches. And that's a long time to learn how to do something that Kylie Jenner does every day for like 3 minutes.
Dude, that's crazy that people believe this. What is wrong with people, bro? What the fuck is wrong with people? I don't understand. What happened? What happened to society? that I forgot to run the top of the hour ad break. Did I even serve you the ad? No, I didn't. And not a single person told me. What happened to society that at the top of the hour, we think we don't have a 60-second ad break? That we think that we can get away with not seeing an ad without subscribing when we know that that's not how that works. Here's a 1 minute ad break now.
Minutes at the small cost of $70 million in the future of our children. But I guess some people got a head start on their fly training because some of them can fly over entire forests or neighborhoods.
That's crazy. Definitely not a drone. Guys, please don't say it's a drone. Stop saying it's a drone. You're killing the fairies when you say it's a drone.
Very impressive and borders on having to check in with air traffic control. Runway 7, you are clear for takeoff. Copy that. Wait, hold on. There's a ferry crossing the road.
The guy opens his door and gets shot and you think that of me? No, I am the one who knocked.
Okay, you're good. The world building doesn't just stop at flying, though, because some fairies can also have superpowers. If you grow poison ivy in your hand, do you get poison ivy, or can you go around shaking hands at a pro-life rally? And no, it's not bioterrorism. When you agree to shake someone's hand, you agree to the consequences. Just don't shake hands until you get married. I've never been chased by a fairy hunter, but this seems like one of the times you would most remember you have superpowers. We're losing altitude. This plane is going down. Oh no, I can't think of anything at all that would help us right now. If only one of us had the power of teleportation and could zap us safely to the ground or something. Yup, that would be pretty helpful right now. Oh, I just remembered I
think it's kids, right? Like, Wavy Wanderer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I think it's kids and, like, most people not recognizing that, like, not every click is a fully developed adult human. Because I'm really thinking about this, like a lot of the grifters are adults, obviously. The ones that do the drone videos, they're adults. This Santa talk must be fucking lit. No, this is a middle-aged dude thing. Wait, what? No, I think adults are the ones who are making the content, and then the kids are the ones who are pumping it up.
There aren't just fairy accounts or accounts teaching you how to become a fairy. There are also accounts that belong to the actual fairy hunters.
Let's make a fairy trap. Dragon snot. Poison. Shark blood. Sugar. Let's leave it out and come back tonight.
There are hunter accounts, and they just trap and end fairies. What, you thought you could become a fairy and wear pretty outfits and live in peace? How about I hunt down you and your entire family? Once again, a lot of these are kids, so I just want to make it clear that there is literally nothing wrong with this and they're just having fun. They're building a fantasy world community on TikTok along with collaborative storylines, and when you were a kid, you were making out with your hands. You were, not me. So that's really embarrassing. For you, just you. Luckily, some fairies have...
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Like, collaborative storytelling is amongst children. That's fair. That's actually great. That's cool. I mean, it's no different than, and I've said this before, it's no different than me, like, being in the pool and thinking that I'm fucking Dragon Ball. You know what I mean? I thinking that I'm Goku and I'm doing a Kamehameha. You know what I mean? Like, I used to do that shit all the time. Like, I was flying. I would imagine myself flying whenever I was in the pool and, like, you know, fighting. Okay? It's just that I don't have a camera facing me. Because I was, you know, back when I was a kid, we didn't have smartphones like that. you at the pool last year doing this is categorically different, my friend. I think what's categorically different is like doing this when you're, you know, in an adult age and like genuinely believing in it. I think that's where shit gets weird.
Healing powers, or you can just make your own healing potion. But do you know who else knows how to make potions? The evil fairy hunters.
Fairies, attention. When you are flying and see anything looking like this, don't drink it. It's fairy poison that fairy hunters made to trap us.
This is good advice. I would just like to add that we shouldn't drink any strange liquids that we find in the woods. I'm also kind of questioning the hunter's skill in hunting if their plan was just to leave a teacup of poison around and hope someone drinks it. Here you go, Snow White. Oh, thank you. Just a totally normal apple with no poison in it. Okay, I trust you. And here is a teacup of poison. It has poison in it and it's labeled poison. You know, I think it would be kind of dumb for me to drink that tea without thanking you first. Oh, please. The fairy hunters never really make their motivations clear. Some of them seem to be hunting out of pure malice, and then the other ones are collecting the loot that fairies drop when they die.
I killed her. I took her heart. Here is her fairy necklace, 3 crystals, her ring, and the most valuable coin.
What? Damn, bro, that's a broke ass fairy, dog. Straight up. Like, what the fuck? This is not loot, brother. This sucks.
Valuable coin. I found crystals and a ring, possibly left by a fairy.
And there are the different types of fairies. So the water fairies can control water, earth fairies can grow plants, egg fairies can make a mean frittata, and they all drop something different depending on what type they are, but there's almost always a stone, and the hunters keep and collect these stones like baseball cards with more murder and less baseball.
I found out my sister was a fairy, so I killed her. She was sleeping, so I was quiet. I took a knife. She was a rare earth fairy.
I do feel like there are other ways to collect stones, maybe that involve less bloodshed.
Okay, that's a little weird, man. Like that's okay. I don't know if I like this anymore. I feel like this is no longer a collaborative campaign storytelling that I'm fond of. You know what I'm saying?
There's all those nice people on TikTok lives that scoop up bucketfuls of stones out of rice.
Oh my God, I love her. I watch her all the time. That's crazy that she posted about her. She's literally on my fucking TikTok live feed nonstop. That lady. And the thing is, like, yeah, the loot box lady. So the thing is, then other crystal mommies will come on, or sometimes a crystal daddy will come on. And like, they're not as good as she is. You know what I mean? She's just selling it. LMFAO, you know too much. I was wondering what the target audience is for that. Dude, don't do that. Don't even ask that question. That's how I started watching. That's literally how I started watching. I was like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, what is happening? It's just like a never-ending process of her, like, diving into a bucket and filling up bags and bags with, like, all these, like, different fucking rocks and shit. Who the fuck is buying? And let me tell you something. People are buying nonstop. Like, it never stops. And I'm like, who's buying it?
But bucketfuls of stones out of rice for only $39.99. And that is kind of expensive. And shipping does take 30 plus days. And I might be Team Hunter now. The fairies finally have had enough, okay? The fairy hunters are being dicks. They're teaming up on them for seemingly no reason. I still don't really have a definitive answer on that. So it was time to go to war. There's a fairy draft. There's war uniforms. A date is decided upon, May the 13th, during which the war will commence and go out and war. I guess it was mutually agreed on, which was very accommodating on both their parts. What about July? No, that's not soon enough. May the 12th? Can't. I have a chiropractor appointment. Pull the wing. Okay, what about May the 13th? That sounds great. I'll see you then. Okay, kill you later. What was that? Oh, sorry. I said I'm gonna kill you later.
So I was walking around until I found a fairy. I had to collect her crystal and her ring. Then I had to clean the evidence.
It may seem like fairies would have the upper hand because they have a bunch of supernatural powers. Instead of just beating their enemies black and blue, they keep arguing on if they should make them black and blue, or pink, or blue, or make them pink, or make them blue, or pink.
Stop it! Then I had to clean the evidence.
Fairy hunters may be kind of mean, but you can't say they're not tidy. We love environmentally conscious killers. Mr. Bundy, do you recycle? God, of course I do. I'm not a monster. Get back in the trunk. Get back in Ted Bundy's trunk. Get in there. Get back in the trunk. Yeah. Everything turned out okay because the fairies did win.
You're right. It's kids. Fairy talk. Being a fairy is so fun. I stopped being one because I lost motivation, but like I loved it so much. Zoe, doing your mom. Nah, my 9-year-old cousin is into fairy talk shit. It's most definitely kids driving it. Dude, I wonder what that does to your psyche. Like, because the things that you see on social media are supposed to be real, right? It is this profoundly effective communication device that we have, where we have access to unfettered information all around the planet in a moment's notice. So, like, are 9-year-olds thinking that there's fairy shit that's real, or are they thinking everything they see on the internet is not real? Which probably is better if they think that everything they see on the internet is not real. Let's be honest. I mean, there's a lot of fake shit out there, so.
Probably because they had an actual cause, unlike the fairy hunters. What do we want? We gotta kill fairies. Stop. Why do we want it? Because I don't. We just got it. All right. No, never mind. All right. When do we want it? May the 13th. But I am Team Fairy Hunter now. $39.99 is way too expensive for one scoop. Wait, the stone fell out of my ring. Oh man. Guess I gotta go kill someone now. My name is Tinklebell.
Do you know how much I thought Santa was real until I was 10 years old? Of course they think it's real, but that's probably okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between like wanting Santa to be real and like thinking Santa is real. I feel like 10 years old is kind of old for that, but whatever, you know? There's a difference between all of that and like adults playing into the concept to a degree beyond like just seeing Santa at the mall. I don't know if you heard, but a teenager in my area was clearly mentally unstable, went down a weird fantasy rabbit hole on TikTok and ended up murdering her disabled sister a while ago. Yeah, I don't think that's TikTok, brother. I think you already mentioned what was going on there. There's always some other underlying reason. There are people who believe mountains are just dead giants and that giants were real, and it literally scares me for their brains. Wait, what's the alternative? They're not? There's also the 2 girls in Minnesota who murdered a friend trying to summon the Slender Man. I don't get it. Can we go back to the mountain thing? Is there another... What? I thought the science was clear on mountains being giants, like dead giants. So that's kind of odd that people are making it seem like dead giants are not the reason for mountains. That's awkward.
I am a piss fairy. There are 4 types of fairies. There's earth, water, fire, and piss. And that's what I am. My fairy superpower is stream control. Like, I've never peed on anyone on accident.
Yo, I have the same sword. That's crazy. Literally right behind me. Shouts out to Chad and her sword. I do fairy hunting as well a little bit. Look at that. That's wild, bro. Those are some ugly ass rocks she got though. That's crazy. This is my loot. This is what I go fairy hunting with.
Stones. I'm going to call it there, guys. Thank you for subscribing. And if you are still here, thank you so much for watching.
It's funny how small this sword looks in my hand in comparison to hers, though. While you were out partying, I stayed home and studied the blade. Yeah, I am a strength build for sure. I believe everything I see on the internet, so I guess mountains are dead giants. We know you hunt fairies. We've seen how you treat LGBTQIAs on Twitter. Oh, yeah. You ever talk about this TikTok drama? I'm on Line Wife versus Bucket Bunny TikTok. Watch me pack my lineman boyfriend's lunch. Unfortunately, if you're a line wife, you know what I'm doing right now. What? This life isn't a trend and being a bucket bunny isn't attractive? All those blue collar guys make fun of the wives who say stuff like lineman wife or police wife or stuff like that. It's embarrassing and cringe. With all due respect, no blue collar man is sitting at the yard with the guys talking about how their wives are cringe. Sit down. What? Dude, this is so sick. This is extremely my content. I cannot believe I did not hear about this. So for those of you who don't understand, line wife is, you know, this is probably a GAF certified, electrician lineman. Okay. This homie, much like myself, is GAF certified, it seems. Okay. So he's up there on power lines. All right. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm also GAF certified. You guys know this. You've seen me on stream kind of destroy the stolen GAF valor. Sorry, suck me. I did the course, so I will continue to say that I'm GAF certified. Anyway, so this is like a lineman's wife is something that they're talking about. What's up? No. What are you, 78 years old? Motherfucker came in here and said, do you have cable TV? I'm trying to watch Sunday Night Football. I don't know, bro. Watch it on the app. Okay, I don't care. Anyway, so who asks, like, do you have cable TV? He wants to watch Sunday Night Football. Yeah, come on, guy. It's crazy. Anyway. Bucket bunnies are the women who fuck linemen who have wives.
I'm pretty sure.
Anyway, let's watch this. Motherfucker is in Blinker City. He is Smackington right now, dude. He is absolutely Blinkerton off the Benjamin. He's in Blinkerton City, population Austin. Off the Dabbington, Yodi gang.
Let me explain something to y'all, and I'm pretty sure I can speak.
Everyone's saying pray for Florida, but this is our Tinder right now. That's so funny.
Let me explain something to y'all, and I'm pretty sure I can speak for majority of the line wives, line girlfriends, line old ladies, whatever the heck you want to call it. I promise you, the men fear the wrath of their old lady a lot more than anything Hurricane Ian is dishing out right now. I know that's a natural disaster, but baby, this will be hell brought to you in a motherfucking handbasket. If mine And I'm sure all the others are ever caught on them TikToks.
So this Alabama wife is a lineman's wife, okay? And she's pissed off about a bucket bunny, a woman who fucks a lineman, despite the fact that they are married. Wants to fuck a lineman, despite the fact that they're married. Is saying like linemen's wives are not people to mess around with. Like they will destroy the lives of their husbands, so their husbands know better than to cheat with bucket bunnies. None of those words are in the Bible, and we are all going to hell for knowing about this. But hey, guess what, dude? Fucking awesome. It's extremely my shit.
That's a presentation, that's for sure.
Look at the massive cavalry of linemen and women that just moved into Cape Coral. It's funny because like there was some homies in the chat that were like, bro, they're about to pay me so much money if I go to Florida. I wonder if they ended up going. I remember like during Hurricane Ian, like there were linemen in the chat saying like my company's offering a fuckload of money to go to Florida to like restore power. How is this so common that you know about it? How? What the fuck? Wait, no, I just learned about it. I mean, I know that, yes, electricians like linemen go to places when there are natural disasters because their fucking electrical poles are broken. So you have to put those back up. But as far as like this shit goes, the lineman wife versus bucket bunny saga, I just learned about it and I want so much more. I want to learn so much more about it. Line wife Jessica. This life isn't a trend and being a bucket bunny isn't attractive. Okay, give me some TikToks, please. The wives of line workers doing repairs after Hurricane Ian are beefing with Florida bucket bunnies. There's an entire war raging around us that I didn't even know about, one person tweeted. A TikToker says she's just watching the chaos. The wives of line workers on TikTok aren't just fearful about prospective cheaters right now, though. There's also been discussion about how helpful money earned from storm recovery operations will be for their families. There are rojos for pipeline workers, patch chasers for motorcyclists, and badge bunnies for police officers. The tension between line wives and bucket bunnies overlooks the fact that any cheating line worker spotted on Tinder made the accounts themselves, but some people have noticed that the men haven't been receiving any of the blame. Yeah, because they're brave men and women, well, men working on the line. I want to know about pipe wife and hose. What is it? Row hose? Me as soon as my lineman gets back from the storm. Ha ha ha. Every man cheats no matter how hot you are. What the fuck? Not every man shaking my head. Who hurt you? You can't explain to them where they'll understand it. He probs on Tinder. Look, this is why I stay away from the fucking conversation. Half the time when motherfuckers are out there going crazy, like they're eating each other's asses alive. You know what I mean? What's the chaser category for HVAC business owners? The Republican National Committee. So do all linemen have the exact same type? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know why they all look the same. Unless you guys have been sending me the same TikTok from the same lady. What? Stream your audio to the Bluetooth speaker in my helper while my girlfriend is in there? What? What is happening here? That's just booty. What the fuck? That's crazy. Looks have nothing to do with it. If a man wants to, he will. But I found one who loves me more than I ever thought possible. That's crazy. Mitch Jones actually quit streaming and became a fucking honest to God 9-to-5er, dude. Respect. That's crazy. Good for him, bro. Honestly, TikTok line wife, if he cheats on you, hit me up. There is something about like that weird platinum hair. I feel like every girl named Savannah has that hair. We don't wanna be like them. We can make it till the end. Like they all have this hair. What's up with that? It's like I don't know what it is. Someone said Limafal, my coworker is named that with that hair. Maybe you should be a lineman. They look your type. No, man. That used to be my type, but not anymore. I feel like I've seen so many racial slurs hurled by women that have that hair that like it literally ruined it for me. It's like, bro, I swear to God, if your name is, it's like he said Florida girls are different. What?
Bitch, I'm listening to the fucking radio because I don't have like an aux cord in this old ass car or whatever. And she called and she talked to a lineman and she said, we got a lineman on the phone. What dating app did you download? And he said, Tinder. She said, well, how was the date? He said, let me tell you something. Y'all Florida girls are different. He was from Texas. And then I said, oh, Lord, I'm weak. And then she hung up and she said, shout out to you bucket bunnies. That shit sent me. So anyways, shout out to you bucket bunnies. Do your thing.
What is going on?
Bitch,
what
I'm
the
listening.
fuck? My mama does lineman's payroll, Lamau. Also, how the fuck does she literally not have one of those cassette auxiliaries? You know what I mean? As this guy also... Oh, they make auxiliaries to plug into your car charger port? No, that sucks. No, those suck. The best goated one is a cassette auxiliary. Depending on what fucking car we're talking about, depending on what year car we're talking about, no, nothing touches that. Yeah, the one that like you can put in your fucking cassette player. Motherfucker said cassette. Hey, bro, think about it for a second. What fucking year do cars... How old do cars have to be to not have any kind of fucking, radio cord? An auxiliary cord. Clearly, those cars still oftentimes have fucking cassette players, okay? You rich-ass motherfuckers forgetting. I can't believe you just made fun of me for this. The greatest auxiliary always was the cassette auxiliary. The Bluetooth ones are always so bad, and they would like fuck up every time you hit a bump or something. It was just awful. Nothing touches that shit, dude. I swear to God, if you have an old car that you have a cassette player, this goes so hard. I promise. This is elite. And it went for so many years. Like, I feel like Made to Break, obsolescence, that kind of fucking tech is so nasty. These things are like $8 max, okay? And that would go for 10 fucking years, dude. You can listen to music for 10 years on this motherfucker. Planned obsolescence has ruined every aspect of our lives except for the cassette auxiliary converter. Oh my Lord. I love this style the best too, but I have no fucking clue how it works. I don't understand how this works. It's magic. Okay? I literally do not understand how you can plug your fucking phone with a headphone jack into a cassette and it plays beautifully. That shit plays like it's vinyl, okay? I don't know how. I have no idea how they do that. It's got to be magic. Now we live in a world where we don't even have fucking headphones on our headphone jacks on our fucking phones. Short TikTok on the bucket bunny.
Y'all, we have got to talk about this. We have got to talk about Lyman wife TikTok. Oh my God. I am a pipeline wife. We dealt with Rojos before TikTok. I stand with all the Lyman wives as they prepare to take on Florida's bucket bunnies. Blue collar is not a trend, it's a lifestyle. Okay, for those of you who ain't from the South, I gotta explain what a Lyman wife is. So Lyman are the dudes that you always see in the white bucket trucks fixing the electric lines. And it's a very male-dominated field, okay? And the job requires the lineman to travel a lot. So Lyman wives are like the equivalent of like an army wife. And there is a TikTok community designated to these lineman wives, and it is.
It's kind of weird, though. Like, why doesn't anybody fuck the... Dude. Working class solidarity indicates that there are no memes about fucking a lineman's wife, but there are so many memes about fucking cop wives and military wives. Think about that. But real working class men respect linemen as a blue collar profession. You do not fuck a lineman's wife. No Jodies in the lineman community. Or who knows? That's just for your real estate. You know what I'm saying?
Is gold. And it gets better. So the term bucket bunny describes another woman that tries to steal the lineman while he's traveling. And of course, if he cheats, it's the bucket bunny's fault. There's no accountability for the lineman there. And they always post these cringy, the struggles of being a lineman wife videos where they're packing their lunches for their men, how you only understand it if your man's a lineman, and just, it's so good. So if you're a bucket bunny, you better stay away from these linemen, because there is a community of lineman wives that will expose you on TikTok. I don't know. I just thought that was so funny, and I wanted to share.
What? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. When your dad survived 7,600. What the fuck? That was crazy. So now you have the survivors still little chemical imbalances for him. I was not expecting that. That was crazy. That one girl, Savannah's husband, was named Armed Leftist. Wait, shut the fuck up. Are you serious? No fucking way. Wait, maybe he was the guy who was like, bro, I'm going down to Florida. Maybe he was the motherfucker when he saw Hurricane Ian. He was like, bro, we're about to make so much money in Florida. That's crazy. Let me see. Armed Leftist? I'm TikToking it. It's not coming up, though. I think you're wrong. Armed Leftist 82. No, that was Brittany. No, that was Armed Leftist 82 that said, you know, they always cheat. See? Reply to Armed Leftist comment. Haha, every man cheats no matter how hot you are. That was Brittany who said every man cheats no matter how hot you are. You're wrong. You're wrong. Dude, I hate this community so fucking much. Look at this. MW Greatest, okay? 27-month subscriber. He goes, Armed Leftist 82 compilation, TikTok, by MW Greatest. It already has 534 views. It's been published on 28th of April, 2020. I wonder what this video is. I wonder if this is actually the Armed Leftist 82 TikTok compilation. Is Armed Leftist 82 that famous within our community that someone actually fucking built a compilation about it? How would we know? Or is it just a fucking poop sock? Well, we're never going to find out because it's Valorant time. That's right, baby. Oh, yeah. It's motherfucking Valo time. And I am going to climb to Silver 1 today, even though this morning I played one game and I got fucking my shit pushed in. And I did not, and I was not able to climb and actually lost some fucking rank. Did it automatically switch over? Oh, it did. Nice. Cops have a fatality rate every year of like 20 to 100K. Linemen have a fatality rate of 42 out of 100K. It's literally twice as dangerous. Yeah, of course it is, bro. What do you mean? When you're a lineman, you're literally on a fucking electrical line all day, every day. Like, you are straight up there. It is an incredibly fucking dangerous job. Where are your carries? You gonna derank? Low key, I've been playing by myself and doing better than with carries, except for this morning when I had like an awful game because there was a dude in the in my group that was just throwing. He kept saying, there was a sage in my group. Oh my God, is this a RRR reference? Oh my God, someone just called it. That literally is an RRR reference. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's incredible, chat. Look, this part. Not this part, the motorcycle part. That is directly an RRR reference. This. The hand down to the fucking hand grab. Akira, you mean? Yeah, I guess you're right. That could be Akira too. No, but like the handshake after, like the hand grab, is that an Akira too? No. That jumping off the fucking motorcycle and getting grabbed? No, that's definitely RRR. 100%. What is this? I don't know where everyone is. I've been talking to people.
Dance numbers that are used to underscore important moments in the narrative.
Like the handshake
Completely
directly
alien
comes
to
from
us,
this.
but they make perfect sense for this film's intended audience. Even the epic central storyline of friendship, brotherhood, betrayal, and redemption.
Anyway, I don't want to spoil it. Akira references. Yeah, the motorcycle slide is from Akira, but him flying off the motorcycle and grabbing onto the dude's hand. Him flying off the motorcycle and grabbing onto the dude's hand literally is from RRR. And also, this character is supposed to be Indian, right? So that's not surprising that this would be an RRR reference. Like this part. Harbor is Indian, and also... I don't know why the fuck weebs are going crazy. Is Harbor not Indian? Yes, he is. Isn't he? Why? Why did you say that? Why did you just lie so, like, so openly, so brazenly? Just like, nah, Harbor's not Indian. It's so odd when people do that. It's like, what do you gain from that? I mean it. I'm serious. Like, what do you even gain from that? Just like for a brief moment. It's not that big of a deal, but like, I don't understand it. Yeah, this one. Anyway, I'm waiting on everyone to join the call. I'm gonna make the call right now. Oops, we're calling like a bunch of people. Hello.
Hey, yo, that Halloween Discord ringtone goes crazy.
Oh, I have no idea. I've never heard it.
I didn't hear it. I don't know
you
why.
turn yours off, right?
Yeah, I think because I'm on streamer mode, it doesn't show. Will, have you seen RRR?
No.
You haven't seen RRR? Oh shit, they want us to go to the Valo Nerds Discord. All right, let's go there.
Okay.
Hello, can you give me the bubbles, please? Hello.
Yes. Bubbles.
Saikuno!
Hey, how's it go? I heard you play.
And
Overwatch.
Ray.
That's true.
Hello.
Oh hi.
And Ray.
Hi Ray.
Well, Ray, we've already been. Why would I? We've already been hanging out. It's not.
What the? Okay, the bubbles are in general.
Uh-huh.
And Ray.
Hi Ray.
Well, we've already been.
Hey. Okay, Psych and I were popping off earlier.
Oh no.
Definitely were.
So you're gonna carry us?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Absolutely dusting the competition in Overwatch.
We were.
Oh, oh, Overwatch. I think it helps with Valorant.
Definitely
Okay,
with tracking.
my lobby is open. Please join.
I don't even know where I'm
But I only
going.
see one person online though. Do I only have?
What? What the fuck?
I only. Do you see my?
I put
Oh, we're not friends.
I put the link that you
But I'll join
posted
up.
and it said Discord app detected instead of the overlay. I don't know why.
You put it in a browser source?
Yeah.
That's strange. That's really strange.
Maybe copy link.
Yeah, you didn't just copy paste it?
I might have fucked that up. Hold on. Oh yeah, I did it. I fixed it.
Good job.
We're
Hasan.
good.
The way you said that. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I fixed
yeah.
it. Oh yeah. All right, I'm freaking ready.
Oh yeah. All right.
Sorry, I just sent you an invite for no reason.
I'm gonna join off Hasan. I'm not.
Yeah. My let me add you. Why don't I have? Where's Saikuno?
My thing is like sort of opening, but not exactly.
It's probably because it's my
Let me
smart.
just close
Here,
it.
I'll invite you. I'll
Add
invite
you?
you. Invite
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Nesua, is that wait? Your silver 3 is your fucking
Yeah, I'm getting too high on this one.
bro. You're so
Same. I hit gold.
Stop.
You're gold?
My ult is gold now.
Oh no.
It's okay. I will harness
Oh my God,
my gold skills.
Why am I gonna not join your game?
Can you guys throw
Bug?
when you're not playing with me so that like we can play together?
You're more than capable of getting to silver now. Gold is pretty much silver.
Yeah, this morning I played by myself and usually when I play by myself, I play really well, but this morning there was a dude in my lobby who was just like purposely throwing and it sucked. And I lost some RR. I was at 87 RR, about to hit silver 1, and now I'm back down to like 67 or something.
What? Welcome to
the
Valorant.
word. Yeah. Sucks getting unlucky with teammates when you do randoms.
Yeah, but when you're lucky though, it's the best feeling.
Guys,
You're
it's
like,
definitely
oh.
borked. It's making the noise, but it's
Hmm.
It's pretty similar to gambling.
I don't even see you online, psych.
I couldn't join your party. I just relogged.
Okay, maybe it's me.
Make me
I don't even
here.
see you guys. Okay.
Hey guys, I'll be.
No, Nessa was here.
Back and
Am I
see
in?
if it's
Yeah, you're in.
Mm,
I
okay.
made it.
Yay! I added you. Only if you want to be friends.
I'll think about it. Okay.
Wait, I don't get it. You guys, my voice volume is too low. What is happening?
Maybe everyone else is just loud.
They're saying you're really loud.
What's new?
Yeah. Okay, I lowered it. Okay, I lowered it.
Perfect.
Stop complaining, chat. And I increased my audio. Okay, where's...
Who we waiting on?
Saikuno. Or carry. Hard carry Kuno.
He is resetting his thingy, I think.
He's just activating cheats, I think.
Yeah.
It's classic.
Gotta restart your PC for the cheats.
Yeah.
Oops. I'm back, guys. I'm back after all these years.
Saikuno!
What was that about cheats?
Oh, nothing.
Well, you definitely won't think I'm cheating after you see me play.
No! Why are you saying that? No.
It's true. It's true. I'm not. Listen, we can't all be as good as Ray.
Saikuno, you're the sexy nasally voice. You good? Are you sick?
Oh yeah, I'm sick, so I won't be at the party thing. Are you going to the party thing?
Yes, I am.
Party!
Yes,
Yeah,
I am.
I won't be going tonight. I'm still a little sick, so I don't want to.
He's not even in town.
Okay, that's the other reason I'm not going.
Okay,
if
why,
I was,
why did you say it like, what the fuck?
if I, well,
he's
even if I was, I still wouldn't. I'm sick, so I mean, it's not like.
No, you would totally go if you weren't sick, though.
Even in good health.
If I wasn't sick, yeah, I would. But.
So we playing Valorant or?
Or waiting
Yeah,
for
sorry,
Psych.
I had to reset because it was borked. Wait, Will, is this our first time playing together?
Bogged. Maybe.
Is it
Oh no, we
actually?
played. I think we played that one time, but like this is our first time on stream playing together.
Yes, let's go.
Oh.
So this is all the marbles here.
All
Oh
of the
man,
marbles.
I'm watching football on my left monitor. I'm gonna be bad.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't do
Is your
this to
team
me.
winning?
Sound
No, they
down.
lost already.
Oh.
Oh, they lost already.
Yeah, they played at 10 a.m.
To the Pats, though. So.
Yeah.
What are the Pats?
Go Pats.
What?
Yeah,
No, go Jets.
Go Jets.
Oh, the Pats are the bad guys.
Wait, why
Who
the
are the
fuck are
bad
my
guys?
rating values 25% lower? Because of Ray? Because your gold won?
It's probably because
Yeah.
Ray's too high
Yeah.
rank. Yeah.
That's
Bills.
crazy.
I'm sorry. This is my only Smurf.
Wait, so we're all like silver and bronze except for Ray.
I
We'll
gotta
we'll
make a
do
new
fine.
account. Time for new account.
Time for new account. That way you get new skins every day.
No, it's not because of a 5-stack. I don't... Guys, does it...
Skill dispersion.
Yeah, the skill disparity is the reason, right?
Disparity
Because
is
like
the
someone
word.
is like... someone is
Dispersion.
too high. Someone
Who?
on our team has too high a level.
Maybe you're just too low level.
That's
I mean,
messed
that's true.
up.
You're not wrong.
That's a little messed up.
Yeah. You're not wrong, but...
You are kind of bronze shaming right now.
Yeah, why did you even
No,
say
I
that?
mean, listen. Okay, I will make another Smurf eventually. It's not gonna be today, and it's not gonna be tomorrow or the next day, but eventually,
One day.
one day, surely.
Oh, wait. Does that mean we can't even duo queue? Like, if you're gold?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you
Yeah,
wouldn't be able to
basically.
do.
Oh, you can only...
Wait,
that's
what?
crazy that you can only
Wait, when did they do
5-man.
that? That's a new thing. I feel
is
like why can't you duo? You can.
You can't duo queue with people that are like too high.
He would have to
level
be
with you.
silver for him. for
Yeah,
you.
I would have to. I would have to
Oh,
rank
well, you're
up,
gonna be silver soon.
and then I'll get normal fucking points. Hopefully.
Both Will and Hasan are almost silver.
Let's go.
Not really.
We were all ranking
I was
up.
closer. That's what when you and I played, I was.
What did you do?
I got a defeat. I withstood a defeat, minus 19.
Ooh, I see it in your career.
An 8-15. It was so bad.
Oh my god.
I was so popping too. My shit was all green. It's crazy.
That means you're due. That means you're due for red.
Yeah. What? Okay, bro. What the fuck? Why would you say that? Bro, you are literally the worst. Dude, I hate playing with Nesua. He's just like he
love playing with it.
He's so good, but he's always fucking making fun of my superstitions. Like he
That
plays
is
into,
not
He
true.
plays into all the superstitious things I believe.
But I'm just saying we shouldn't hit. Like, let's avoid the 9-3s, okay?
Oh.
Every time we hit 9-3, Nesua has to bring it up.
That's not true.
Well, that's like a tradition. That's a Valorant tradition.
It's like, awkward. We got the 9-3 curse going for us, and I'm like, bro, come on.
Do you see the score?
2 duelists, a control, smokes.
Whoa, you actually think about the team comp? I kind of just kind of just let it go and.
Let's hit him with that fade.
We're trying to win, Sakuna. Okay, we're try hard.
Let's go.
It's too cold.
We are try-harding.
I just got Oliver Tree. Fucking miss you on repeat. I'm juiced now.
Nice.
I'll do a smelling salt.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Do the smelling salt.
It's about the PR.
Off. I'm about to hang a 30 up.
It's about to PR.
Faded than a hoe. Faded than a hoe. Faded than a hoe.
Can we all talk about how sexy I looked last night?
You looked fucking hot, dude.
Yeah, I looked real hot.
I didn't see you. You didn't invite me.
Shut the fuck up.
He didn't see you because he's 5'4".
Yeah.
You're too tall for him.
Sorry, I was hanging out with
he's farming Sages. He's fucking farming Sages.
I know.
No, I was hanging out with cooler streamers, you know, like Sleepy, 5up. They're pretty cool. They're a lot cooler than you guys.
Uh-huh. That's true. That is true.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a joke, by the way. Nesua is like he presents as short online, but he's not actually.
I'm gigantic.
No, he's not gigantic, but he's definitely taller than you would expect.
All right.
Is he taller than Hasan?
How tall?
I'm 5'10".
Oh.
Yeah.
That's pretty tall.
Yeah. I've been telling people that. They never believed it.
Yeah, because you have an emote that says 5'2".
Well, yeah, it's a meme, dude.
Like,
you know what a meme is?
Yeah, I wonder why people think you're 5'2", because you have an emote that says you're 5'2".
It's also my camera angle.
That says I'm 6 foot.
Oh,
But
you're
you are.
right. It is the camera angle, actually. You're 100% correct. Because
Yeah,
I
it's
was
angle.
convinced, I was actually convinced that you were. I legit thought
Yeah,
that you were
both
short.
you and Will said the same thing.
Yeah.
It was shocking.
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 All right, men.
Wait a minute.
Let's win.
Okay.
Reloading.
Yep, still works.
Nice.
Gotta get my actions permitted up like Fader.
I'm tossing
See
one
this?
in here.
See how many actions permitted I'm doing?
I'm tossing one in art.
Grenade. Also, we can always rotate, by the way.
I don't believe in rotating.
Really?
No, I do.
Enemy A. Woo. Ow. I'm gonna molly
He's
that
ready
left
up.
side. Can we go in? They're off
Yeah, we
site.
go.
Yeah, push it.
I have this
Spike down A.
Let's get him, boys.
Oh shit.
Last player standing.
Boys, we got
got fucking brimmed up.
I'm not the duelist.
I was adjusting my settings, but now I'll be ready for it.
Me too. I was adjusting my settings too.
I pushed through a blind smoke.
We just need a couple. Yeah, we just need a couple blinds, maybe.
Yeah.
Wow, this skin of Sova is actually really smart. It's Achilles getting hit in the Achilles tendon, but it's Sova.
Where?
Oh yeah. You're the first person that's
Leave
liked
the
my.
dream seer to me.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's Achilles.
Oh, thank you. He's got a Marshall.
They have a Marshall.
Oh no!
I don't like this anymore.
side's kind of newish. We can probably get it on the
Nice. You're running a Marshall down.
Player standing.
Respect. Respect. He's a duelist. He's a duelist, and that's
Hey,
what he's doing.
I got mine. Okay,
Dueling.
I got mine.
Okay, Ludwig. Okay, Wilnef Ludwig.
And now we have full guns.
Yeah, it's their favorite.
Yeah, we just have to.
I'm gonna save again.
You have to
Wait,
save?
why?
Game.
I just like to have a stockpile of money.
You just like to have money.
Saving.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's go ahead.
All right.
Let's do this properly.
Sounding good.
They're gonna hit the haunt.
Their fierce betrayal.
Hasan, I want to see your boom
I'm
bot.
not planting my feet at all.
I don't have one.
What?
Grenade!
Oh my god, I just fucking naded myself because I got too preoccupied with the boom bot.
Almost have ults.
Out of charges.
Guys, I can flash us out. You guys ready to
I got
go?
hit a little bit. I got dinged a little bit.
Hey, where's our Viper?
The wall, and then... Wait, am I behind? What's that?
Waiting for you guys to get on.
I can't move.
Let's go.
Reloading.
Got the pick.
We got one. Can we get a backside?
Yeah, Raina backside.
Yeah, I'll watch left, you watch...
no.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh god.
I'm gonna leave.
Oh, yeah, I'll hold them down.
Nice.
Nice.
Now we just go B, right?
Surely. Yeah, you
They're
probably go
still
B.
shooting. Yeah, they're still shooting an A entry.
Okay, now that they think we're going B...
Go back to A. It's a genius. What if we go this way?
From spawn?
It's a possibility.
Okay, heard one
30
B-side.
seconds left. Last player standing.
He's super lit, 120 on him.
Let's try.
120 on Killjoy also.
Yeah, you get-
There's someone else here.
10
Oh,
seconds
yeah, you got
left.
Sage here.
Going up.
No!
Nice try.
Nothing you could have done there.
Didn't have enough time.
It seems these strangers
Okay,
won't be
okay.
dead. Maybe
I should have saved
first.
You should have saved.
Are we
saved now
forcing or
together. We
saving?
saved now together.
Okay, have enough for next.
I'm doing a light buy.
All right. Clearly, we needed a little warm up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not planting my feet. I'm doing Overwatch things.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's kind of a bad habit, yeah.
That Sage is gonna be holding that down
Go
100%.
through mid.
Yeah, I'm going through it.
Yeah, he's right there in the wall.
Oh god, it's been revealed.
I'll find you.
Should we just charge through art? Let's go.
Charge.
Charge.
Sage is holding. Sage is holding
Oh, I
mid.
shot that favorite weapon.
Reloading.
She got baited.
Killjoy is A, right?
Sage is gonna come up from behind us.
Alright. Killjoy is... I'm gonna try to smoke her off.
Backside here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take this real quick. Killjoy's to your right, Hasan?
Oh no, door. I fucking shouldn't have looked away. I'm so dumb.
I'm scared.
I think one's on our flank.
Stay inside, bro. They don't even have to fade. You're good.
One enemy remaining.
Got it.
Nice.
Let's go.
How embarrassing.
There we
As
are.
long as,
We're
as
on
long
the.
as, as long as their fade is dead, they're
Okay,
fucking
they
cooked on
tried.
that ult.
Now it's our turn.
We're on the fucking board.
One the good.
All right, now we got guns.
All right, we win 8 more rounds. Get to 9-3.
Huh. Okay. Is B hard for us, or I guess we haven't tried it with guns yet.
But
We could
they
just-
always have
We can
sniper.
play this slow.
Psych, don't forget to buy.
Bust them out.
Psych, don't forget to buy. Oh, fuck!
I think he's in the belief that he doesn't need guns.
I bought him a gun.
She's lit. Oh,
I just
fuck,
got back
go.
from the bathroom and I got a vandal in early.
Oh my my god, that's crazy.
So yeah, you can take my
Perfect
gun.
timing. Perfect timing.
Oh, never mind. You get your gun.
Guys, follow me on B. I'm going alting B. Alting B.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
He's going in.
Let's go. Ulting B.
I don't see anybody.
They're probably running from you. I'm gonna throw up a wall.
Oh!
Heaven.
35 on Killjoy Heaven.
For the homies.
So bad. I really.
It's crazy.
Spike down B. You should run.
Well, we could probably.
It's up top.
I never expect you to push.
Nice.
There's another one up there.
Do I push? Do I? I'm not gonna push.
One
you
should
should
definitely
go.
not push.
You guys have time. 2v2.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Flank,
they
flank.
One
Yeah.
is E long.
Damn, I have
Belong.
pumping
30
techno. I can't
seconds
hear a
left.
fucking thing.
Perfect.
She was above last time.
She's right on B, man. Yeah, you can hear her. Or we can hear it for you.
Like
No
clock?
time.
We only have 14
Yeah,
seconds.
you have to get the spike.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
There's no time to plant.
no,
There's
the
no
other
time to
side.
plant.
Kill.
Fuck! Where are they?
Behind the column.
Their teeth will chatter in the
Will,
cold
turn off your
and
techno.
dark.
Alright.
Turn off the techno.
Turn off the techno.
Okay, I can't buy anything.
Save. We should save. Oh.
I mean,
Or do we buy?
No, you guys
Take
can
it,
buy. You
Hasan,
guys can
take
buy.
it.
You
We
guys
could.
can buy.
We
No,
could.
I don't want it. I don't
No,
want it. I
no,
don't want it. I don't want to take it back. Take it back. I
No,
don't want it.
Here,
We
take
have
it.
to
No,
buy
no, I'm
and
literally-
save together. We have to buy and save together as a group.
Okay, but we don't have enough to buy. Psycho has $450.
We have 3
Here,
guns,
take
so
it.
we force
Well,
up here.
Yeah, force
Oh.
up, force up. Everyone
Okay.
force up.
Okay.
Ay.
I bought a stinger. That's the best.
We're
I can
doing
do.
great.
We're doing questionable things.
We feeling like an A, a bit of an A.
Oh shit! Rain
40.
just picked. Up.
I think we're gonna
And
have to
she's
get
running.
picks wherever we go.
Enemy A.
Nice
Nice.
pick. Okay, I'm
Nice,
gonna wall.
filthy.
I'm walling the left side.
Should be from Art, by the way.
Yeah. 1 R. Okay, I'm gonna stick this.
Oh, Rain
no.
at 50, but she sucked me. I should have picked up your gun. Raina's coming from Mark.
Yeah, coming from all.
Nice.
One enemy
wow, I
remaining.
actually got it.
Just the Rain.
Art.
Last one was Art.
You got her.
She
You
might,
just hold her.
she might come from the other side. Who knows? Like behind.
Wait, they came from our side. Hey, main.
Oh my god.
Where's this guy? Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait. Will turns off his techno, all of a sudden top red.
Yeah.
Let's go, Will.
I forgot you have to hear in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely helps.
guess
This is
it's
not
different
the
with
techno
Overwatch.
game.
Overwatch, you can just
Oh,
like
yeah.
run around without hearing anything.
Mm-hmm. As long as you hear them yelling when they do their.
Yeah.
ASAP WAP, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Mm-hmm.
Deplore, finish
10
Augustin.
gifted. Dude, I'm playing so
Whose ult is
poorly. I
that?
haven't played on
Zyra.
stream in a long time.
Oh yeah.
Lord, with the
sure,
Florgan
ult is
sticks.
bad.
Shall we just charge B? Actually, nice
Got one.
pick. Let's go.
Go.
Okay. I'm going B, boys.
Out of charges.
Oh shit, I don't know what fucking...
Actually, I'm gonna hold our flank here.
I can ult it in. You want me to ult in? We already got the sight though, is the thing.
We got to sight.
Brim, got him.
Nice.
Out of charges.
Flank. One on
One
flank.
flanky.
Vetus is gonna come from mid.
Enemy B.
One in heaven.
One enemy remaining.
One flank?
Oh, fuck!
they're on
78
site.
on Fade. Nice, okay.
Got him.
Got him.
Reloading. Paint. Check.
Good save.
Charges.
I can buy for you. I
Brakes.
can buy for you.
Can
Can I get a
Thank
drop?
you. I'm
yeah,
starting to
we're
get
wealthy.
some. I'm at
We
least
have money.
aiming at their enemies' bodies now.
What?
Yeah. You're not even low rank. You're like almost the same rank as like, you know, me.
No, I just first game of the day. I mean, I played in the morning.
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
The
we're-
cobwebs.
Wait, how many games are you guys gonna play?
A million.
Well, I gotta get ready in like an hour-ish.
Oh, so we can play like.
What? I
guess
did this
got
again.
telemetry.
Let's go, let's go.
Face your fear!
Back corner, cringe in the corner. I'm gonna flame them.
I hate
like fire, not like verbal.
Where are they, Psycho?
Cringed in the back corner, on the left and on
Yeah,
the
we can push on.
back right.
Can we? Okay.
They're
Coming.
not.
Hold
Already on
art, hold
site,
art.
so-
Walls
Got 'em.
dropping, walls dropping. I need more juice, I need more juice.
You will not kill my allies!
Oh, Sage backside.
Andy on Killjoy.
I'm so stupid. Why did I do that?
Big flanker, big flanker. Huge flank.
Sage is
Absolutely
behind.
humongous.
Psycho, Sage.
Engineers
Nice.
down.
Absolutely
Sage is on the other
humongous
side of
flank.
that.
One enemy remaining.
Nice,
did it.
Ray.
Oh!
Damn, Ray.
Sheesh. Overwatch
New
changed
fight, new
me.
tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
Playing with a bunch of Overwatchers. I mean, it made everybody better, seemingly. I'm the only one who doesn't play Overwatch and I suck, so.
Wait, really?
Kinda messed
I feel
with
like
me, I don't know.
it's so chaotic that like this
Yeah.
feels peaceful.
This is nice and peaceful. It's true.
Yeah. I feel less stressed out. It's not as crazy.
I'm so much better at Overwatch.
Same
Yeah,
actually,
Overwatch
but
is fun. Level
I just
two,
wish you
wanna-
could queue with any rank in Overwatch.
Yeah, same.
Nice it right there.
Oh, there's.
No.
How are you alive?
I should have.
So this guy's got wacko.
Whoa, he's throwing, he's
Hasan?
throwing. Okay, I'm walling. Let's go.
Hasan, what happened?
You got Boombot, buddy.
Good job, good job. Everyone, good job.
Get it.
There's one coming from.
Link, link, link. They're in hall as well. There's one hall.
Don't get in my way.
One watch flank. Hall, hall.
Oh, Reyna on hall. I fucking thought I had her. She has a shorty. Watch out.
I can't see.
One enemy remaining.
She has a
She's got a
shorty.
shotty.
Oh, I guess she changed it.
Nice. Hey, you're kind of popping up.
She wins those.
I won that.
Viper. Oi. Holy
I think my sense is too high because I'm like shaking.
I see why you're gold one
I
now.
think that might be the coffee, actually. But
Oh, it might be. Might be the
yeah,
caffeine.
possibly.
It might be caffeine.
I've got ult again, so.
So you should lead the charge.
Yeah,
That's
go,
what happens
go.
when you're fucking
I can
cracked.
follow
I got you, bruv.
I got you, bruv.
Don't forget to buy, Will. Will.
I'm using a melee this
Ulting
round.
in, boys. This is it.
Okay, we're gonna get you a gun. We're gonna get you a gun. Killjoy's back sight, like far, deep back.
I hit her like twice
walling
or
up. Let's
something.
take sight right now.
He gets close right, close right.
Oh shit! Right side, right side, right side.
Spike down A.
I got her.
Nice.
One secret.
One enemy remaining.
Doing pretty good.
Planting.
There are
One guy
guns.
left.
There's guns for you, Will.
Planting.
They're saying AFK, but I never trust it.
Never trust the AFK.
But like, I mean, I'll check though.
But I'll check for sure. Oh, he's AFK.
Oh my god, he actually was AFK.
Whoa,
He was actually
whoa,
AFK.
Will,
I'm
get a gun.
Hey,
Will, get a gun. Did you
I
get a
feel
gun?
like we should have rock, paper, scissors for that.
They will die.
Yay.
Yeah, I needed that more than you guys did. Holy shit, I got fucking 4 kills. They're flaming me in my chat.
What do you mean the what?
They
What are
always
they
flame
flaming
you.
you for?
They're
What?
saying 4-9 duelist Omega lol. They're right.
Oh.
Well, no, that's actually pretty good because if you're entering and you're
Yeah.
killing someone
Yeah.
half the time, that's pretty decent.
Don't listen. They don't even know what they're talking
Thanks,
about.
Sykuno.
Yeah.
You're right.
You're creating space, is what they say.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
You're
also.
doing great.
Thank you. I'm doing bodies in spaces, and I'm doing.
Bodies in spaces.
What is bodies in spaces?
It sounds
Making
like that.
space.
Like that kid that they left.
Nice hit. Let's go. Go,
Nice.
go, go. Charge.
Everybody in, everybody in.
Everyone in. Oh my god.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, sorry. So we
Oh,
made
I
it though.
fucking threw the.
You should run.
I'm not running.
Back corner.
Think about running.
You can run, guys. Run.
Enemy remaining.
Think about running.
I got the killjoy.
Really monk ass for me.
Good. Oh.
And I got the. And I got the lockdown.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Nice.
Wow, that was
Well
clean.
done.
That's what a duelist does, chat. For those of you who don't know, okay, he goes in, puts his
just
body
don't
in
know
front
how
of the
to
fucking line of
duel.
fire and makes space.
Give it to me.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
nice
Overwatch
job. You
guns
actually
are
saved it by killing that lockdown.
Like they need to fix the
Reloading.
guns in this game. They're actually all done.
Why?
I mean, they're all shit. Like every gun in this game is a piece of dog shit.
I kind of know
Oh,
it.
no. Will's going through it.
No, I'm being honest. Like these
Well,
guns all suck.
their patterns are fucking weird, yes, but I think that's
That
like
or the
part of
operators are all like frail and they can't actually hold a gun, which is like embarrassing, right? This is their whole job.
I'm walling. Let's clear right side. Clear right side.
Face your fear.
Hey yo, check this shit out.
Oh, we did it back to him. Everyone in. We did
Everybody's
it back.
facing their fear.
Go in. I flashed myself like an absolute fool. Ow.
Nice. We're all dead.
I think one backside.
There's two backside, not one.
Enemy A.
Reloading.
You will not kill my ally.
Oh, Siege! Revive back
Both in
corner.
the back,
Fuck
both in the
me.
back.
Enemy remaining.
Sage back corner.
There's no way you guys lose this.
So sorry.
Cannot sleep.
Last player standing.
Ray's got it.
Kind of BM.
That honestly was a
That's easy. It's too easy. It's too
Kind of
easy.
toxic. I'm not gonna lie.
Switching sides.
I guess that is what your character does. Yeah.
I actually lagged. Bro.
Oh god, this is gonna. I want to take B if it's possible.
He's lagging. The guns are fucking
I also
stupid.
prefer B.
No, I mean Ness, you got to agree with me. The guns in this game are fucking stupid.
B is
I mean,
really
it's like
thinking.
Counter-
Dude, I know
Strike, bro, I don't
exactly
know.
what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. It's just funny when you say it though, regardless.
It is absolutely not like Counter Strike. The guns in this
It's
game.
easier
fire
than
like,
Counter Strike.
The
we need
guns in
someone
this game
else
fire like a
mid.
hot dog.
Counter Strike's recoil is way worse.
We need
Hey guys,
another
are
person
we all pushing
mid.
out along B? Is that the?
Yeah, I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
going
You guys
along
can
B.
push out B.
Yep.
I can't help but notice all the bronze players, myself included,
Oh,
all
they have
want
a
to push
DC.
out along B.
Oh, wait, that was a long time
Run
ago.
it
Dude, that's
down.
a move. That's a move.
Where are you?
I saw this on a TikTok lineup.
Spear. Oh, I got a headshot. She didn't die. Feel bad.
Two more.
Wait, how
Oh my god, what the hell? One's just lurking
That's it.
mid.
Hasan, you keep
One's
shooting
looking
from
mid.
there. They won't expect me to be cringing
He
here.
bought armor first round? What a psychopath.
Where are they?
There's one that killed me mid. Probably Art.
I think they went to B.
Yeah, we
Maybe.
pushed him back.
Reloaded.
What the?
Probably B, if anything. Huh? No? A? On Ray?
Strange. Where did they?
I think they're planning A right now.
They're planning. Yeah, they're planning.
I know I'm here.
All right, peek together. I'm peeking right
Spike
now.
Oh, wait,
planted.
hold on. I'm
They're
running.
both back there.
Out of
Do
charges.
not see.
I'm gonna volley him off.
Weird jiggler there.
Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes.
Oh no, that smoke cucked you so badly, Sykkuno. That sucks.
Oh, Sage main door.
One enemy
Sage
I
remaining.
couldn't
main door.
see that there's a smoke.
Oh, good
Oh.
fucking try.
Yinked her in the head.
Damn it. Dag nabbit.
Crazy. It feels like we've been doing this
It's
forever.
okay.
Anyone else feel like that? Just me?
Anyone else feel that? It's just me. It's called Flowers. Okay, good to know, chat. Thank you. Sage was in Flowers.
Hey guys, are we buying or saving?
Oh, I'm
Save.
saving.
I think we said.
Okay.
Yeah. Save. Guys, we lost a 5v4. Oof.
Yeah, we did.
Oh. Well, they just got like a lucky.
Yeah.
Wait.
Really?
They have an AFK?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Why did you point
we're
that
losing a
out?
5v4,
That makes
yeah.
it so much worse.
I don't think it's mine.
They're actually not through yet. Uh-oh. It
I'm
was just
going-
one
I'm
person.
going
Maybe
mid.
it was a bait. Uh-oh. Nani?
He checked my angle. I didn't.
He's right here.
I'm trying. Will he's shooting at me? Flank him.
He had a better gun. I shot him twice.
Grenade!
There's one R.
1 R and 2 were A main. I think they're leaving now to B.
Oh no. Killjoy's haunting me.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh.
I'm mid B.
I lied. There's 1 A still.
Oh! They're
Those all-
haunting me. Bait and Killjoy are mid.
Thirty seconds left. Spike
be right.
planted.
You got this. 1 health and a dream, baby.
I've actually never lost these before.
Until
This is the
now.
fir-
Hey, it was-
That's
it
the
was
first
safe
time
round,
I've
right,
ever
guys? It
lost
was,
one of these guys.
Wait,
I
1
just wanna
health,
point that out.
1v3?
No one beats my
Just
fire.
a bit
Yeah,
of a safe
that's the
round.
first
Now
time
we
I've
just-
ever lost.
Okay, we have guns now though.
Yeah, these are real
Yeah.
guns.
Yeah, real guns time. They're still down a player. Surely we don't lose. 5v4.
You're getting in Hasan's head.
What? Yeah, I was.
Oh, never mind. He wasn't even listening.
No, now I know. It's just like makes it so much worse. It makes the
Hasan's reading
pain.
chat.
No, I'm not reading chat.
Oh, okay.
One
Mid.
1 mid. They're probably waiting for a pick.
Oh my god, 75.
Alright.
I'm gonna go through mid.
Possibly A,
Oh,
possibly
no. Nice.
Nice little pick.
They're definitely watching flanks.
I don't think so.
One enemy
I got
remaining.
Killjoy.
You will not kill my
Red A
ally.
main.
Hey, man.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
A. I got
Sight
one,
came
but
up
not
and
both.
Nice try.
Screwed over the heel.
She was A main, but she might run away.
Reloading.
Just stay together.
30 seconds left.
Grenade!
Wait, that wall has an opening.
Yeah.
She might be
Yes.
running B.
I think she's going to be, brother.
Or she's.
She didn't go through mid, though. She didn't go through mid.
Okay, either way, she's got to commit to one of these sites.
True.
Stay A, stay A. She might still be
10
there.
seconds left.
Yeah.
Do you hear her?
Nope.
Nice.
Oh, we went.
Yeah, he lived. Nice, good job.
Right there.
Yeah.
She's saving it.
Try she didn't go B.
They want to dance?
Or maybe she was just trying to.
Yeah, she probably thought it was
Fake
predictable.
us.
I need a drop.
I unfortunately cannot buy anything for anyone because I'm dead broke.
I could buy for someone.
Can you buy?
Yep.
Thank you. Wait. We have 2. Okay.
I'll take everything from
Ugh, so slow.
They play very slow.
Oh, their brim's back.
Oh.
Oh no.
That means they'll play
Killjoy's
fast.
here. Killjoy's here. Killjoy's here. Killjoy's here. They're here.
Hit them both. They're both super low.
I got Killjoy.
So they're not through yet.
Other guys also low. I hit him for 100.
Yeah, I don't really want to rotate.
Sage is there as well. Wait, what was the other guy you shot? Psychono?
The angry dude with the hat.
Oh, Brim.
I don't know his name.
Art.
Oh,
Art.
there's. Ooh. One art, one A main. I think I heard.
I don't see anybody. I think we can push up.
They ran to A. Going through art right now.
Thirty seconds
Nice.
left. Spike planted.
A?
Yeah.
I hear it now.
You might run into one. A main. Brim is back sight.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Brim was back sight. Nice. Woohoo!
Let's go. Wee woo.
We
Wee
won.
woo. Do you need a point? All right, never mind. Take it.
Why do you need it?
Fireworks today, I'm afraid.
If you want a point, you
Three
can
more
have a
rounds and it's over.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
Hasan, what's your
Multiple
cost?
fingers.
Oh, what was that?
I'm just saying my line.
Is that your rise? Can I hear
Anyone
that?
have a spleen? I may have jammed my fingers.
my God, is that
Multiple
voice actor?
fingers.
That's not.
Wait,
what
is that what?
sounds
Is that what
like.
Ray says?
Actually, I thought that was in game.
Crazy.
I literally thought, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
you guys are
God.
so funny. Thank you for saying that. I do believe that you think that legitimately now.
You should fix your mic. It's leaking in-game voices.
The hunt begins.
The hunt's beginning.
A, need backup A. They smoked me. They smoked me.
What? She's crazy.
Spike
Jesus,
planted.
sir, please.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Like, who know? One art.
Dick.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just dead, aren't I? Oh, I'm extremely dead.
3v3. No, you're alive.
You
you're
do got
alive.
util.
Okay,
Oh.
never mind. He died.
You got two, though.
Last
That was a
player
sick transfer.
standing.
One is flower. One is a main.
Grenade.
Oh wow.
That's
unlucky.
crazy. I had that grenade so perfect.
If you lose focus, you die.
What's up, Austin? I'm playing Valorant right now. I can't focus on what you have to say. What's up?
Ray, I can buy you a gun.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Thank you. Sight can buy someone.
Oh,
Dude, I have
Anyone
no
feeling
idea.
generous?
Will might have some.
Teşekkürler.
There you go.
I'll play
Thank
B.
you.
Wait, don't. Will, do you have like the black sticky thing that you put under someone's eyes, like for football?
Eye black?
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Yes,
Bro, I
that.
fucking don't know. I'm just.
No,
I'm just,
I don't have fucking eye black.
He doesn't. Okay, I can't talk right now. Hold on. This is serious business.
I just died because I was so baffled that you would think I had
Pick,
eye
pick,
black.
pick, pick, pick. Oh, fucking Killjoy got me though. God damn it.
Don't come to A. Care mid. I think they're gonna rotate here.
Yeah, that would be my guess. I'm gonna.
I would stay mid B.
These guys are playing really slow considering they have.
It's too slow.
Very slow.
What are they like waiting out your ult on A?
Yeah, they were running outside A, but
Who's ult? Oh.
yeah, I
Carol?
ulted A, but
I say my
think
ult
they're-
doesn't run out.
These guys are weird.
I'm
30
bored.
seconds.
They play
left.
really weird, yeah.
Overwatch. Overwatch. Nice pick.
All according to my
Psycho.
plan.
So
I just
worth
wish I
it.
knifed him.
On B, B, B.
Okay, so they have to stick B here.
10
we can
seconds
retake
They
left.
walled me
together.
off.
Right. go together
Spike
now.
planted.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Teleport's gone.
All right. I have a few Orbeez.
Oh, what? From the back? Oh, for some reason I thought you were going away. Oh, you got ult.
Going inside.
Okay. I can ult in if
She's on.
I just don't know where they are.
Come on, let's go.
Hall.
Enemy
There
remaining.
you go.
Got one.
Doc's got the other one. Nice.
That was so cracked!
Ow!
Oh my god!
Ow, my eyes!
Ow, your
did it.
eyes.
My eyes.
Absolutely
Ow.
cracked.
That actually hurt me.
Whatever happens, Sakin.
Okay.
Whatever happens,
I
Saki.
think we've done it, boys. I think Ray is the only one who can buy, probably.
I can buy.
Merci.
Yeah, oh my god.
Merci. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that sticky B play again. Oh, Will, you want to grab it? Fade definitely comes through there.
Let's make some chaos.
Oh, hey.
For real?
2 A main, 3 A main.
Face your fear!
All right, pushing up.
Oh my.
I believe it's A. I believe it's A.
We're gonna have to retake.
Yeah.
They're on A.
Going through their spawn.
I'm gonna wait for you guys.
Spike planted.
Let me know when you get there, because I cannot fucking see right now.
Kind of well.
We're gonna have to play
Running with a
quick
knife.
too.
Walking with a knife.
We're gonna have to go faster, boys.
Yeah, I think we all just everyone ready.
Pick up the
Yeah, I'm
pace.
ready to go.
Okay, I'm running.
Zoom,
We'll run.
zoom.
Everyone run in, run in.
Oh, behind Will. Will to the right.
Player standing.
114
God,
C-cut.
that's 2 unboxing back there.
Alright, well, we're just gonna have to hold this L.
Nice.
Unless.
There's 2 above. They're coming from above as well.
Oh, I'm so dead.
That was.
I was like seeing
That was a terrible
guys on my
situation.
left, guys on my right, and I was like, well, this is
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
I believe in
Alright.
you, though. We wanna save?
Let's save one.
Broke.
Smiley. We could all
I have
push out
no
the-
money.
we're
Sakuno
saving,
is
right?
not saving.
Oh, I can buy like a.
Fuck,
push
I'm
out
stuck
with you.
over here. God damn it.
Sounds like it's gonna be maybe.
That's
R.
mid. Yeah.
Okay.
Art, definitely. Right.
Art.
I think so.
Wait,
Are
are
they
they on
through?
B? Sakuno?
Yeah, they're on B. They're on B.
Oh.
Kind of
You hit anybody?
mocha, kind of
You didn't hit
mocha.
anybody?
Oh Jesus. Oh God.
Got one, got one,
Anybody?
got one.
Anybody?
Okay,
Need some
okay,
assistance?
I'll come back. Sorry.
I hit her 27.
Peek me.
It says Reyna mid.
God, I'm definitely landing hits on it. Oh my.
Will just got a pick?
Spike down B.
Oh.
60 on her.
That was a pretty good flank, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last one
One
was
more.
long B. Last I saw.
You
but-
will not
Play
kill
together.
my ally.
Oh, Sage is resing
One
up top.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
Thrifty.
Party.
Oh, you got it, Hasan. You got it. He's up there.
Thrifty.
Oh, no reason for that.
You really.
It was over
I mean, he
here.
had his
Well, I
ult
already
down and
had it.
everything.
I already had it. What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
So far.
Wow.
He kinda
wow. Wow.
I didn't know you were
Everyone's
all
making
out.
fun of me. They said Rosa.
Yeah.
So, I mean, hey, if you would have hit him, right? I mean.
No shot.
Oh.
No,
If you could
I
curve
was
the
too far away.
rocket,
I was too
maybe.
far away.
so
I thought he was like still in the pocket there,
Yeah.
back there where you were shooting.
No, so did I. I thought he would have been.
Procurado.
The hunt begins.
Oh, they're all
Oh,
there.
shit. There's 4
You
A
should
main.
run.
What?
Definitely A.
Totally blind shot me. One tap to the head feels awful.
Spike down A.
That spike.
Holy shit, you're killing everybody right now.
I'm gonna eat this.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in.
Someone help me.
Yeah, we're going.
Come.
We're going.
Oh, art.
I'll cover you with my life.
One
Thank you
art.
for covering me with your life.
Wait, what? Oh fuck!
Oh.
59 on art. God damn it! How?
Can you watch art?
Is it both art? Both art?
It's
No,
art
Fade
and
was
main.
art. I don't know
Art
what
main.
Sage is.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last one.
Wait, is this my
Spike
ace?
down
Oh my god, this is my
A.
ace.
Oh my god, I'll give it to you. I'll find him. I'll find him and
Slender
flash him.
ace, slender ace.
Down
He's
here,
on the backside. He's on the back right
I'm gonna
corner.
flash him. I'm gonna flash him. Flash him again. Get him, Ray. Get him. Get him, Ray. Get him. Get him. Get him. Jesus.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Sykkuno, that was
You did it.
That was the homie hookup. Sykkuno.
Oh
No,
my
you're
God,
supposed to do that.
Ooh.
Okay, we have to play one more, right? I mean, after that, Sykkuno, you can't possibly leave.
Oh yeah, I'll play one more.
Okay, good.
Oh man, that was scary. I thought he was gonna kill me.
I'll play one more.
My combat score with
The
11
party's not
kills
till
of
9. You got plenty of
168.
time.
Wow.
Pretty good.
I think that's the cleanest ace I've ever gotten. Normally I'm like freaking out or something bad happens. But
Yeah, that was
did
pretty good.
Did it.
Clean.
I think I may have reached a point where I officially have too many skins.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing that happens.
Now when I look at the store, I'm like, none of these are cool. And I feel like I have a skin for every gun. Like Marshall is like the last gun I don't really have a good skin for.
Yeah, that's like the good phase because you only buy it if it's really, really good. After that.
I love when I mention this, people in my chat are like, skins are meaningless. It's like, you're wrong. But it's okay.
Actually, skins are happiness.
Yeah.
Skins are pretty. It's like having a car that looks really fast, but you never drive fast.
Skins get the
You know?
wins.
Feel that.
Everybody knows this.
Just make you feel good.
The prosperity and demise one I thought was cool, but it's not. If you upgrade your, this one is insane. I have a knife called the Personal Administrative Melee Unit.
Complete.
And it talks. I have a knife that talks when you stab someone.
Registered.
And it says
Reserving munitions.
And it says melee registered, reserving munitions.
But you're kind of 2 games away from silver.
Me, yeah. I mean, I was closer to silver this morning, though. I was
True.
like 87. I was 1 game away from silver, and I cooked it.
You got unlucky.
Yeah. Not a bad
Unit
teammate.
actuation
And
validated.
I was so nice too. Like
You-
it sucks
you
when you
had
have
a
a
2
bad
and 14
teammate.
omen.
you have a bad teammate. Yeah, I had a 2 and 14 omen, but like he wasn't the problem. The problem was the fucking top fragging Sage, who was like literally like giving away positions in all chat, like just doing insane.
You had
shit.
one of those?
Yeah.
Oh,
like doing
no.
insane shit. Like, he would just be like GG after every round. He'd say GG, and then like he would narc on the omen sucking, and I was like, bro,
Oh,
why are you
no.
doing this? Like, yeah, he's playing poorly. It's fine. Like you're ruining this dude's day for no reason.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to get him to calm down. You know what I mean? And he's just like, no. Like
Some
he was
people
just-
are just kind of lost.
Yeah, he was just
Like,
like,
there's just
no shot. Like, I don't
Yeah.
care. I'm going to ruin everyone else's fucking day.
Listen, I have years of League of Legends experience. That's exactly how it is.
Someone goes, nah, if your day is ruined from having a bad game or someone talking shit, that's sad. Like, why? Like, what? Have you never had like a normal human interaction where someone was just like kind of rude to you for no reason? Like, it's no different.
Bro, are you asking chat that right now? Because I think you already know the answer.
Yeah. Motherfuckers would be like, dude, banning me. People who act like banning someone from chat is like literally, you know, throwing them in jail for a First Amendment violation.
Yeah, dude.
But then when it comes down to like toxicity on the internet, they're like, bro, just turn off the computer. Who cares?
Go touch grass, man. This is quite the queue time.
Yeah, what's going on? What are we playing Overwatch right now? What the fuck is this?
Overwatch queues were kind of long.
Why is no one else talking to us?
I was looking at the battle
spilled my
pass.
drink, so I was cleaning it up.
Yeah, I just thought you guys were like these fucking whack conversations that they're having. Ew.
Well, also talking to chat, you know, because we don't really talk to chat during the games. Well, at least you shouldn't read chat while you're playing.
Oh yeah, I never do that.
I don't do that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I certainly
definitely
don't do
didn't
that.
say his chat was flaming him during.
I certainly never. Yeah.
Or decreasing morale, maybe if you read it during the games, maybe. So
yeah.
normally, I just talk to chat and we're out of the game.
That's the case, which is precisely why I don't do it. You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah.
You would never catch me doing that.
Match found.
Oh fuck! I don't have enough funds.
Especially your chat, the nicest chat on the internet.
Icebox. I love
Ooh,
Icebox.
I like this map.
I think Icebox
okay.
is one of my favorites.
It's fine.
We will help you during the game, Hasan. Thanks, guys. Please.
Done.
Done.
Done. How'd you come up with the name Nesua?
So it's kind of like my, okay. Every time I do this, I get trolled for it, but it's like my name backward. My name's Austin, so it's kind of like my name backward, but it's
missing.
It's a little
missing a
different.
letter.
It's an inspiration, you know. Okay, like listen.
A-U-S.
Yeah, no, it's Austin. Your name is
It's
Austin.
not
Azan.
No, it's
Your name is
Austin.
Azan?
No, it's Hasan.
No,
It's
this is
the
why
original
I don't
Hasan.
talk about this.
That's kind of whack, dog. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Your name is cool, but like the way you arrived at it is whack.
Okay. Well. Kind of messed up of you. I'm throwing this game. I'm telling our location.
You're gonna do that?
Yep. You're locked in here with
Good,
me.
Austin.
Nope. Nope. You're locked in here with me.
Come on, Austin. Chill.
Austin?
Killjoy! After this, you want to do some tinkering?
Sure, but if anything explodes again,
What?
you are telling Grim.
I'm telling our location.
Le gas.
Please remind me.
Oh god, these guys are Smurfs, guys.
Wait, how do you know that?
Raze
They had
is
matching
on
banners,
A.
and look at their names: Resborbub, Winborbub, Slobberborbub, and Shellbob.
Oh my god.
No, look at their name.
Slobberbob?
That's his name.
Wimberbob?
That's literally his name. Look at push tab. Push tab. That's how you push tab. That's their name.
Where's Slorp-Gorpin?
Yeah.
We're gonna get our glorp slorpened.
Yes, where should I nade? Where should I nade?
Nade the
Don't
fucking
nade,
pipes.
either B.
Wow, why would you nade?
Oh my god, help, help!
Oh, mid.
5-man mid.
Mid.
Blinded.
They're inside, I think. Or maybe not.
Go get him.
Let's go. Push him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, behind us!
Behind.
How the fuck?
Okay, so they're on site.
Yeah, there's one on site.
No plants yet.
I'm gonna itch my nose.
Sunday.
Are they there or are they being?
He's up there.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Last one's
right
A.
here.
Last one A.
Nassim coming.
Was here, seen here.
Nassim getting a better gun.
Help me.
Thanks for the gun.
You guys got this.
Please.
That's my
Please
gun,
help
bro.
me.
I'm gonna go heaven.
He definitely has time to go to B, but you guys can retake together.
I
would apologize.
God,
What?
Mezua, Jesus.
What the
Guy's
fuck?
insane. Are you a Smurf? What's your main rank?
Gold 3.
To kill my double.
No, he's
God,
plat.
he's insane.
No.
No,
This is
no,
his
no,
first.
no.
This is his second act playing, and he immediately rose to plat first act that he ever played in his life.
It's because Ludwig carried me.
It is not.
Ludwig carried you to plat?
Yeah.
That's so
Ludwig
funny you
carried
say
me.
that, and
Carried you.
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
Ludwig's
sorry, his
definitely
mod on his account.
Carried you to
Haircuts.
plat.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I wish Ludwig could
I
carry
thought
me.
Ludwig also was
I
plat.
feel like every game I play with Ludwig, we lose.
Yeah, no, that is true.
It's because he,
Yeah, actually.
He's a really bad in-game leader.
Careful
He's good
B, careful
except
B.
when he's
They're coming
streaming.
this
I'm just
way.
gonna
Turret
say.
destroyed.
It's when he's
Looking at
streaming,
me.
the pressure gets
When
to
they
him.
trigger my alarm bell, it'll be for real.
Oh
So
shit,
they're not
you're up
through
here
yet.
too.
They doing mid again?
Yeah, care mid. Oh my god, care kitchen.
Found them. Swarm grenade
Oh,
out.
they're going B. Never mind.
No, you
Whoa, nice.
Whoa! Oh my God, I'm insane.
I'm sorry, but
Down
you,
B.
All right, guys, I got 3 of them just like
are
that.
you the Smurf?
Reina's in not yellow, but like right here.
There.
Oh, yellow back there.
One enemy remaining.
Phoenix is yellow backside. Oh shit, never mind. Holy fuck, Ray.
I have Saikuno's Marshall. I have his gun.
Wait, that's a good Marshall.
He's got
I got
the
a free stinger.
K Marshall.
Saikuno, you want it?
Keep tinkering.
I'll never be able to do that again. Keep it away from me.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, that was sheer luck. I'm
That was
honest.
sick.
No.
Three
There has to be
Marshals.
something.
That was
Yeah,
kinda
there has to be
cra- I
something about
jumped
this Marshall,
down, and I
bro.
did a 360 before too, so it was,
Yeah, there has to be
Weird.
something about this
you know,
Marshall.
I like doing those random
This guy's
360s. Like,
insane.
Oh, I know when you do the random
Focus now.
360.
Eyes off me.
it's kind of clean
It's a
actually.
TikTok.
Oh, you got my back. I'm gonna go mid.
You mean a
Love
YouTube
TikTok.
short, as the
Saikuno,
kids
you
say.
got my back.
I mean,
I
YouTube
hear
shorts.
A.
Saikuno. It's the
What's
Marshall. Never mind. This Marshall sucks.
I'm coming right. Well, huh?
They're above. They're above. They're.
Nice.
There's
Mom's down.
spike down,
down
spike down.
A.
What on earth? This lady's a
Saikuno.
whack. Oh. You did-
Exterminated.
How did you?
One enemy
You're
remaining.
just you're.
Oh, one shot.
This is everything I wanted.
Yeah. Where's the guns?
I got one of their vandals.
Can you give him a
Nice.
Marshall?
Does anyone want a vandal?
I could buy somebody. I'm quite wealthy.
I don't want your money.
Weird
Oh,
flex,
okay.
but okay.
In game.
Oh.
I mean, I guess. It's like I can buy you. Did you?
I think that they're gonna go mid again. That's my feeling.
I think Saikuno
I have a
is
hunch.
playing techno music again. He's always playing techno music.
You're thinking Will.
Saikuno.
He's resting his voice.
What's up? I was talking about how every time something bad happens, they blame it on Ohio. Like
Oh.
I saw this food that it was messed up, and they said normal food in Ohio.
Ohio.
Oh god, oh god.
Ohio.
It does sound like their fault.
Isn't that how you say
I'm gonna peek it.
hello?
Ohio.
Ohio.
Guys lit.
Oh hi.
Someone.
No, that's.
You guys got it. I'll just watch this angle here in case.
Spike
they leave.
down
Phoenix
B.
armor bust kind
Oh, what the fuck? Who killed me?
Spikes B.
What?
Looks like Omen.
What? This guy's a wacko. Jesus.
What? Did I just get knifed?
One enemy
He's got
remaining.
the flank.
Oh my god!
Oh,
that's
nice.
the motherfucker. He knifed me.
So that Omen is me.
pooped.
That.
I thought you
Yo, that
guys
was
cleared
scary.
it. That was my bad. I didn't even look.
Oh,
at
that was
it.
really spooky.
Anybody thinks?
Eh.
Motherfucker was just straight camping over there, knifed me in the butt.
It's alright, I have my
I guess
gamer
he
diaper
shot me.
on.
Oh,
Oh god, that guy was me. That guy was actually me.
Gamer diaper.
Yeah, it's RGB cooled.
this is what Ohio feels like.
Wow. Ohio.
Oh no. Oh no. It's
Ohio,
spreading.
come on, moi.
Ohio.
Ohio.
Oh, there. I think you hear him.
I'm ulting A.
I
just got
Or
doinked.
does that mean it sounds like they're A if Reyna's there?
They're gonna leave. I ulted.
Oh my god!
Go.
No.
Phoenix got me an A when he was swinging because I'm bad.
Maybe kill
Okay, Ray.
stay on B and we'll see.
One is
One
on.
drop.
One is on.
Okay.
Why are they contesting my ult? I'm offended.
Because you didn't place it on site.
What?
Wait, second. I think he was behind you.
One enemy
middle.
remaining.
Oh, nice, Ray.
Spike down B.
This is an ace. If I find him.
Oh, we'll find him for you. All right, Will. We just find the last guy. Let Ray kill. No matter what we do, we don't shoot. We don't shoot.
Where is he though?
Spike spotted B.
Ray, if you get an ace, I will buy you a car.
Oh, I don't need one.
A car.
A Hot Wheels car.
Well, hold on. I need a car. I did.
30 seconds left.
No. Hot Wheels car.
Where is this guy? He's denying the ace.
Where?
There he is.
Behind.
There he is. Get him.
I put my gun away. He's coming for Spike.
Get him, Ray.
Get him, Ray.
is.
Get him, Ray.
Please!
Last player standing.
96.
Oh, dude.
You can kill him. He's lit.
Oh shit.
10 seconds left.
Buddy-o. Where's he going?
My ace.
We lost because of your hubris.
Spike planted.
Oh no, he went A. He went A.
You know, you just gotta want the Hot Wheels car.
That's so bad, dude.
Man, I didn't want
She didn't want it
Well,
bad
I could
enough.
defuse it, but what if I molly it instead?
You're psycho.
I'm just kidding. I can still defuse it. It's the fire.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, that's crazy that you killed him when he was leaving.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's a split second.
You know he thought he popped off on that too. He was like, oh man.
Yeah. He probably thought he was a genius up until he got shot.
Oh no.
Yeah, you always think you have a plan until you get shot in the face.
Not doing too hot, guys.
Shit.
Ray, can you just leave us some kills?
Okay, yeah, maybe I should chill. Here, you guys gotta rank up.
I'm still trying to figure out how to jump up here consistently.
Right.
I haven't been able to do
I will.
Hasan,
Is it when
just
you first
crouch.
I'm in my Slayer.
Here, watch this. You ruined it!
I still can't get up there.
You ruined it for me.
B, heavy B. How far?
The hunt begins.
Oh, Sankuno.
On B.
Spike planted.
Hey. Oh, one's ropes next to you, Hasan.
What?
Bill's got a huge flank here.
117 on the Omen.
Probably another behind yellow if I were to guess.
Oh yeah, yellow.
yellow.
Yeah, yellow.
Oh, sneaky.
Closeness. That's okay. Nice try.
I mean, we still got like 5-2 guys. We have such a huge lead.
Yeah. Surely
It's
they.
unlosable.
Really, they could never
This is
come
what
back.
the fans call an unlosable game.
How would the fans call it?
I'm gonna switch
Some
out
would
of the
even
fan
say,
zone.
I can buy you, Will.
and that's not even a real word.
It's like you can buy Will.
Bad habits of moving while you're shooting or coming back. I think maybe.
I want to see you crawl.
Ness, do you jump
5-1.
right
We
as
have
you
5
get up
times
there?
the score.
Yeah, you jump crouch.
No, what does that mean?
Jump, then crouch.
Oh, they're here.
Dude,
they're
this
here,
guy's a
they're here.
god.
Joke's over. You're dead.
The amount of times that he gets me like that.
Oh shit! They're up. They're above 2. They're above 2.
Powerless.
Uh-oh.
Psych, we got this.
Oh yeah, this is the biggest flank of a lifetime.
I'm going around the other way.
You guys can play slow?
I'm gonna drive them towards you once this tower thing comes down.
Oh, Omen's up top.
Spike down
Spike's
A.
down here,
Up
Spike
top
down
in the nest.
Come on, let's go.
It's really good
There's
for
one
us.
in nest,
Or-
one up top.
Yeah, there's one nest.
Yeah, right there.
I got a lot of damage, but that was my own thing.
That's done.
Nice.
Oh, you. What
Last
the fuck?
player
Wait,
standing.
he just fell off. This guy actually just fell
Oh, wait,
off.
hit him. He's a T. Wait, no, he's not.
We got Spike. We
Died
can
to
just
fall
chill it.
damage. It's crazy.
Going up.
Oh god. Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
No.
You
got
have
this.
blinds.
You go A.
Yeah, I mean, I got the.
In 3 seconds.
Watch your eyes!
30 seconds left.
Oh.
They got it that quick.
Yeah, I thought he was around that corner.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make one pipes.
I'll just I got a plan right there. Then he's gonna be here. He's gonna be here. What? Buddy-o. Oh! Man, this Reyna always gets me. I gotta stop saying buddy-o every time I say it.
Buddy-o.
That's
a
good
one.
one.
I haven't heard you say that
Okay, so I said buddy,
Breaks.
and people told me that buddy is aggressive. So I
It
changed
is.
it to buddy-o.
Yeah.
No, that seems more aggressive.
Wait, really?
Buddy-o.
Buddy-o
Yeah.
sounds more aggressive?
Yeah.
I thought
I could, I'll buy you a gun.
would
I'll buy
make
you a
it,
gun.
like, you know, less aggressive. Like,
Me?
like,
Who are you buying a gun?
Second.
you know, like cereal, like
Sykkuno, request.
Oreos or something. Oh,
Cheerios.
There you go.
yeah, see, like Cheerio, that sounds not aggressive.
You want to play? Let's play.
They're gonna push again, I think.
No shot. I lost that.
They were. Really well, just shut the fuck up!
Oh my
Tilted.
God. Oopsies.
You're back.
And that
He's ulting.
Oh,
How does
his
he?
front.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh.
I'm done for.
Spike planted.
You might as well run now.
I feel like you should save your gun.
Nah, I believe.
I believe. Imagine how cool it'll look when you clap these guys.
I will buy you a Hot Wheels
The one's
car.
above.
What?
You pull this off, we're all buying Farley a steak.
Oh. $2.
Nice.
Sometimes you just gotta go ham.
One's for your left,
He's
by the way.
crazy. He's actually insane.
Fuck that chamber.
I like the
He was
bravery.
cheating.
That was.
He put the cheese on. That's fucked up.
I feel like cheating.
Luckily, we still have a solid like 2-game lead. There's no way we.
Okay, well, I have to save. Like, I do
Okay,
not.
let's save one together.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna do a light buy.
What's name?
I can like
Save together.
buy
Alright,
this
I'm not
and have
peeking
enough
anymore.
Next if
I'm going mid.
I will not peek.
I'm gonna also go mid with Hasan.
You're
I'll back you
covering
up
my
with the
back,
Marshall.
right? With the Marshall. Okay, I'm gonna just jump in front of him.
They call me the Marshall Maniac.
Who does?
They call him
I don't
Marshall.
know. I just kind of.
I think it's A.
I like it when they
I hear
start
him,
with
A.
the same letter, like Marshall Maniac. It's A. It's A. It's A. Oh
God.
God.
Okay,
If
we got
nobody
3 on
else
the
is
side.
left on A, I'm a little like kind of. We're gonna die.
What's wrong with you?
They won't expect 3 of us.
They still haven't planted.
Oh.
They're planning right now.
Spike planted.
No way,
Last
one in
player
cell.
standing.
They still died.
Alright, Hasan.
I can't do anything.
Oh.
I mean, I have gun difference.
True.
I did have an alt. I did
I
have an
really want to
alt.
save round.
Alrighty.
If we lose, we will lose our entire lead. But luckily, we
Don't
still have a
worry.
1-game lead.
I will hold B.
I don't
My
know.
ult.
Jump and press control, then jump more to the right.
You want to hold A? I feel like you holding A was way better.
Yeah,
Oh, I did it!
Keep going A.
I got. Well, I
I
got
feel
on
like we should have
Tag
someone
A.
else hold it.
Guys,
I'm not doing.
it's game over. I got on top. I'm getting the Vandal. It's game over here. I'm in the spot.
you made
I'm in
it?
the fucking zone. I
Oh,
made
he's
it.
got a spot. Yeah.
I'm gonna ult mid, I think, then.
They coming? Oh, I
Good.
died! 109 on fucking KO.
Guys, I'm site. I'm site.
Tell us what's gone.
Last player standing.
Did you get him with a spot, Hasan?
It was great for the nade, but not good
that
for.
only hit me too. I don't
Well,
know
how many did you get with a nade?
My
3.
stuff has
Alright, we got rolled.
malfunctioned yet.
Nice.
Can we
No,
save
no, no.
it?
It still
we
wasn't
save?
good.
Save
Okay,
again.
we'll save it. I'm just gonna do the rattiest thing I can think of. I'm gonna cringe in this corner and blast with a shotgun.
That's pretty cringe. I like
Yeah,
it.
go
but
A
you know
also.
we gotta
We're
do
just
it.
gonna
You know what
stack
they
A.
say. Great catastrophes call for great
cringe.
Stay out of my home.
Le fiche de la toilette, as they say.
Grenade!
Is it A again?
Oh yeah.
I think.
Oh, I got a kill. Let's go.
I'm just gonna say.
I got one.
They won't be ready for this.
Get him. Yeah.
You're fucking crazy.
Spike down A.
Turn out.
Oh, behind.
Oh,
Last player standing.
no.
Wow.
This is so annoying.
I did a great distraction.
Spike planted.
Come on, you fucker.
Yes!
He's gonna
Go
do
up.
it.
Go above.
Use the ult. Imagine how cool it would be to clutch this round. This is a pivotal round. If we
You're gonna force him in the corner. You'll force him in the
You
corner.
know she's gonna be in the corner. And drop down like a barracuda.
Area's clear.
Oh. Listen, I
That was a
really
great
thought
try.
the quarter.
That was a great try. That was a great try. That's
Last
you did
round in the
incredible
half.
work.
All right, Ray's ulting A. I hope they don't go B this time. That'd be crazy.
Nah, we'll just retake B if they do. I'm fucking going in on. Fuck this shit.
We're a better team on
Oh, that's
offense.
a sick gun, dude.
They have a ton of
What's
ults
yours?
too.
Look at mine. No, not the op. I have.
Okay, here,
the
let me
Vandal.
see yours. Let me see yours.
No. I don't want the Vandal. I mean, I don't want the op. I can't.
Wait,
put it
why
on.
not? You know, the op's actually one of the best beginner guns.
It's
Why are we
fine.
going
I just.
Because like with the Vandal, you have to hit him multiple times, but with the op, you just hit him one bullet.
And they're here.
Okay.
The hunt begins.
Yeah, bring it right down the pipe.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, they're all pushing. What the fuck? 108, 78, 70.
Last player standing. One enemy
He's always
remaining.
up there.
Spike
Backside.
down A.
I fucking forgot I have an alt, chat. I know. I forgot I had an alt, okay? I know. It's very stupid.
Nice, Ray.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
Carry
I gotta
me.
ask
We
you guys a
need-
question.
We need in there.
I shot the rays
Switching
in the head
sides.
and in the body,
Anyone have
and
any
it said I only
spades?
did
I may have
12
jammed my
damage.
fingers.
Oh, why?
With what?
Multiple fingers.
With a Vandal.
Through a wall?
I don't know.
Well, luckily this is an offense-sided map. It's actually well known and documented that there's a
That is true.
54.3% chance of winning on offense.
Wait, what? Is that for real? You said that so...
You made that up, didn't you?
No, but like, it doesn't
No,
matter.
it's-
He said it,
okay,
he said it in a very convincing way. I believe him.
The percentage is slightly off, but I have been told by a reputable player that typically this is an offense-sided map.
Isolate and
exterminate.
Because Timmy.
Oh, Timmy. Oh, that is reputable.
Yeah. Yeah. But he might have just been saying that to build up confidence.
Oh, he's above. He's above.
I feel like he's probably right.
Okay, we're all revealed.
Up top on yellow.
She's up top. She's up top.
He left. He left. Are we still contesting this?
Reloading.
Try to go. Yeah.
I got a couple on him, but he's in the backside.
Oh,
Oh,
He's
shit.
lit.
okay.
I
I'm
got a
moving to
grenade
A.
off. Oh, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, who
Moving to
flashed
A,
me?
okay? Yes.
I'm coming. They're rushing me.
No.
Oh god, they're actually just running
literally
after me.
all running after him.
How many?
Two.
Like,
Last player
Three.
standing.
Okay. Oh, shit.
got chased down. Nice.
Toxins going up. Toxins
Oh, God. Damn.
Okay, they're fucking. That's crazy.
Guys, I'm telling you, this Rada and this Chamber are wackos.
No, they were just feeling cocky because it was 5 of them. It's fine. It's fine.
True.
No, we got this. We got this. Okay, we suffer one round and then we kill them. I hate getting knifed more than anything.
All right, you want to see the #1 rat technique of the century?
Are we forcing or are we saving?
This is the rat technique of the century. Watch this. You guys go A heavy. Okay?
Okay.
Placing sentry.
I am going to stay in spawn. I'm going to get a pick.
In we go.
Okay. Yeah, I like this plan, especially the...
Okay, Ray's going B and not...
Okay, well, Ray is going B. I guess she did.
I'm trying...
Just get about an Odin.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just get about an Odin round 2.
Oh my god.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Yeah.
Turret
Glad
down.
we stuck to the plan, guys.
Oh! I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover angles I can't.
Blast B, everyone. Blast
There's
B.
one thing we're good at. It's plans.
Yeah, we nailed it.
Blasted.
I rushed A. You know.
I got a pick.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna
She
mind game them by
She got
saying
hers.
blast A, but then I'll also say blast B.
Blast B. Or A.
They'll never know. Oh, they cursed at us. What? Does anyone have filter off? I don't know what they said.
I don't know what they said either.
They said come.
Oh my god.
Go get him.
Oh, you said
I'll just charge Where? Underneath?
like right there. I saw her.
Oh.
Okay.
Careful now.
Oh, he is right there. Nice pick. They've already rotated here. Through mid. They're crazy. They rotated so fast. Okay, Will's gonna get a pick here.
Someone's B. Going up.
Fucking Odin!
Oh my god, 114 on
Go
Chamber
A.
Snowman.
I'm going A.
Nice.
Second one, plant A. Pop off.
Yeah,
King.
plant A.
Flash.
Okay, I'm ulting this.
Don't get in my way.
Nice.
Coming from your
120.
Okay, one's coming flank.
I have them.
Zazaza.
One enemy remaining.
It's one by me.
Last Reyna right next to Nezwa. He's going wacko mode.
Woo, he's gonna run into you.
Kill him. Kill him for Hasan. Okay, it's a good try.
He's just better.
Remember,
We won.
stay out of the
Dude,
fire.
I was
Super
Can I get a
doing
drop?
great things over there, fucking
Thanks.
shooting at people's knees. I don't know what happened. I feel
That
like
force up.
first time I played. Are we forcing out? I mean, I
Yeah, we
bought.
got-
Someone else bought.
I
me.
can, I guess.
When it's because I'm playing. It's because I'm playing with Sykkuno. I just forgot how to play. I think that's what's going on.
I don't know what's better.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Better,
Guys, I've
full
got,
armor or
um,
gun?
I've got alt. I'm just gonna go in
Okay.
B alt.
I'll follow you.
Use me as a shield. Use me as a shield.
Okay. All right.
Oh, KO 120
I used up his
underneath.
offshot,
Fuck.
I got a gun.
Oh, I'm just an
Last
idiot.
player
I really
standing.
thought I could get him.
Spike down B.
Guys, I got a gun.
Oh, nice try.
Maybe we go.
They're going to scatter
Hey,
from
I
my
feel like that
stuff.
chamber's hard to
Super
push.
easy to pick off.
Guys, I'm doing incredible right now. 3-14-4. I'm just letting you know. This is a pop-off moment for me.
Okay, I think
Coming.
this is a save, right, guys? This is a save.
Yeah, let's save. Let's save.
A little bit of a save.
All rush mid to B
Yeah.
because we've never done that
Let's
before.
have this fight.
We'll
I
just,
do,
we'll just
yeah.
hard
You want
rush,
it?
bang,
Yeah.
bop, right click, blast them.
I like
Your
it.
kitchen, go through kitchen and go to A.
Love that.
Kitchen to A.
Chamber
kitchen
always
to
puts
A.
his
I
little
like
eye
it.
right on the left side.
Everyone
of
go,
the-
Okay,
everyone
let's
go. Loud, really loud, really loud. How much is this guy need?
Oh, we go B. The opera's mid.
Go B, uppers mid, blast in, blast in. Chungus in. Chungus in.
Oh my god!
Chungus
You
in.
killed me!
Hey. From where? Oh,
nice.
Here. Come out.
Oh, Jesus, sir. Okay. 130 on.
Away with you.
He's healing. He's healing. I did 130. He's
Bro,
probably.
how the fuck? That's not my fault, Chad. Come on. He literally mollied me. Oh, was it the other feet? No, it wasn't.
Last player standing.
It's planted second floor, by the way. She's up.
How the fuck is Ludwig raiding me when he's not on Twitch?
We got 3 of them.
I feel like if we can kill the Reyna, we'll win. Look at the scoreboard. That Reyna is a wacko.
She also ulted, so.
What's up, Raiders?
You know.
What's up, gamers?
More kills than like the next 3 members of our team combined.
She's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, we got guns.
I think we go. Maybe we go A or something.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
I feel like they're just not used to it, you know.
Yeah.
We can come back, guys.
I don't.
We're barely.
Is possible.
Oh,
The difference between my gaming skill off stream and on stream is 2 different players.
You better off stream?
So
yes. I mean, it's hard to be worse than this off stream if we're being real.
Okay, the opera is definitely watching.
Yeah, the opera's always at every time.
Always on the.
Got him.
Nice, let's
Oh,
go.
nice. Reyna's on the left side. Kind of hurts. You're dead.
Got him.
Nice. This is it. Reyna's dead.
Oh, 72 on Phoenix, right behind Reyna.
He ulted back.
Yeah, he's back up. He's
Okay. I'm planting.
they're above you, I think. I saw. Oh, nice, Nezra. You're kind of destroying.
One's flanking.
That works.
Oh, I'm blind.
He's above. You saw him, right? And TTP.
Are they both there?
Pipes.
He was on top.
He can jump right there. He's on pipes.
Last one was on top.
TP'd. Nice,
Oh
Ray.
my god. Dude, Ray has gotten like 11 clutches every round.
Yeah.
I'm popping off today. I think it's Overwatch.
We're back in this, boys and girls.
Ray
We got
is
this.
single-handedly keeping us.
All right, Ray, make the calls. Ray, make the calls. Make
I
the
don't know.
calls.
It was, I guess.
A or B? What are you feeling?
God.
They lost their op. That's good.
Wherever the chamber isn't, but he keeps showing up where we're going.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I feel like he just has really good game sense and just somehow knows exactly where we're going.
Reyna on the other team has dropped a 30
Let's just go B
bomb.
this time. There's no way he's B on top of that little yellow crate.
Yeah, there's no way he's B on top of the little
it'd just
yellow
be-
crate.
It'd just be crazy.
You want to
if
play?
he's somehow
Let's
B.
play.
Wait, he's
He
B
is
on
up
top
there.
of the crate.
Go away! Run from him. He's a sick fuck.
He was up there.
Guys, he was B on top of the crate.
He was.
There's 2 mid. We could definitely.
I got the Reyna.
take
Their
A.
best player's dead.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, mid!
Will, please live.
Don't get in my way.
Scared.
I got you. I'm being a little rat over here.
They're gonna flank too.
Also,
Will.
watch your back.
Yeah, watch the back, Will.
No.
Last player standing.
It all came at the same time.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
That was really good.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he has time. He has time.
Might be, yeah, he's got a lot of time, but that was pretty good, though.
He did work right there.
You're still in this.
I accidentally went up the rope. I shouldn't have planted it.
Are we saving?
I'm a little bored.
I literally, I have to.
It is
Okay,
11.
we should
so.
save for a next. Save for potential last round.
I can't even save. Like,
I do have enough for next round.
Can't even save.
Like, I have to literally roll out with a pistol. Like, I can't even do a light buy.
I think we just go for a hard rush. I'm gonna try and get a cringe Marshall pick. Actually, you know what? Hey, Chamber, show up on top of that box again. 1v1. 1v1, Chamber. Get on top of that box.
Here comes the party!
I'm
Nice pick, huge.
Reloading.
Did we not find? Oh my God, he's not B this time. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
take
he
B.
wasn't.
Let's take B.
This is it.
This is
This is the first time he's gotten it.
I'm gonna plant here.
Oh, I got KO. Reyna's still mid.
We're going for it.
Come on, let's go.
Your ball dropping soon.
Dropping it. Dropping the wall.
You're at the mid.
I'm just playing the spike.
Don't peek that. Don't peek that.
Chamber snowman.
Oh wait, excuse me.
Oh
Excuse
shit,
me.
get out, get out.
You're burning well. You're burning well.
Excuse me. Oh, what?
Last player standing.
Close to you.
I was injured, so I just threw it at my feet, and I was like, oh my God, wait. There's someone here.
If only I had more health.
I didn't know you were behind me, and then I just threw it at my feet.
You did 60 damage.
Match
That was that.
Trust me. Say we'll make mistakes.
No. He just wanted to make it a little bit more entertaining for the other team. You know what I mean? He wants to ramp up the intensity. He's gonna pop off now. Trust. This is his pop-off round. It's coming.
I go. I'm just playing the spike, and then I'm being burnt alive.
It was really funny.
Let's make him dance.
All right, watch out for the opper.
1v1 me on top of the thing. Everyone peek this chamber. Peek this chamber. He's gonna be on top. I know it's. Oh God, he's not there.
He's not there.
Ever since I started asking him to be there, he's not been there. Good trade. Good trade.
Oh, what the?
Someone's running underneath me.
You're right.
Spike carrier is down. Spike down mid. Player standing.
Just gonna be a little rat bag.
I mean, you gotta get the spike.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go later.
Defenders win.
Fucking
Fucking crazy that she just dots me that fast.
Resboro
To be honest, that
Bob.
Reyna was kind of cracked though. Just saying.
I've never played so poorly in my entire life. Okay, I'm done with the stream.
There's always
for
next
sure.
time. We gotta get.
I can keep playing if you guys want to. I'm just not streaming this anymore. That's.
Oh.
I'm halving my combat score.
Get ready. We're the poor.
Oh shit! What time is it?
Starts at 9.
An hour and a bit over an hour.
Okay, I can play one more
be
for
an
sure.
hour late.
I can play one more, but I'm
You guys
done.
want to do one more?
Yeah.
I'll do one more.
Oh, okay. Well, if everyone wants to go, yeah, you know, ending on a loss like that.
Yeah, we can't do it like that.
Can we really end on a loss like that?
All right, everybody. Love you all. I ran the last 3-minute ad break here,
Match
and
found.
I'm done. I am gonna go have some fun with my friends, and then tomorrow we're back. You know what I'm saying? Here, I'll raid Nesua or something. Okay. All right. Bye. Bye. See you tomorrow.